Hey everybody, welcome back to Strixhaven. Thanks for joining us tonight. I want to let everybody know that I feel like this today. I had to pull it up. Okay, ready?
You're gonna play it?
Oh,
So that's the kind of game we're gonna have tonight.
For some reason, whenever I hear that, I think of that SpongeBob like episode where it's like Mr. Krabs is doing like the dance. It's like that do 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 do. Yeah.
Beep, beep,
Beep,
yeah.
boop, bop, boop.
I would like to formally apologize to all the elder millennials out there who relive trauma.
Apologize. Yeah.
Got Ratatouille back
Yeah,
to
And my heart's been
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
That scene in Ratatouille.
Ratatatouille.
We don't have Jordan tonight, but we are actually here.
Do you
We
are
actually here.
It's been a month.
I
And,
asked
we're-
him.
what?
I looked him
Do
in the
you
eye.
are
What, you
actually
sure
here?
I should be playing?
You understood what I meant.
No.
You just made fun of me for no reason.
My brain is also that noise.
Oh, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah. So,
Let's all take
I
an
don't know if I
Adderall.
have anything else.
All of us.
What did you say?
All
Let's
microdose.
all take an Adderall.
Sherbet.
All take an edible. Let's just see what
Whoa!
happens.
We're all.
I have to
Lost.
drive home
We're all
after
Emma
this.
just went,
You
yeah.
I have a
You
I have a
could
spare
walk.
I
room.
got work
Run.
in the morning.
You'd blink and you'd be there.
Emma said she has a car.
Fast
That's
travel.
awesome.
Emma, you're part of all. You would also.
It's the cat's responsibility now to drive us home.
Yeah, it's up to Coffee Cake now.
She's in the box. She
Marcy?
can do it.
She'd get. Marcy's not here.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
But that 10 milligrams of Adderall and this 12 ounces of Red Bull are
Oh
going to
my
do a lot of
God.
work tonight. So,
I told her,
anyways,
it's like, why are we playing?
You're about to get
because this is my
You're about
safe
to get
space.
some lectures
Because
in the
this is
chat,
fun.
right?
Because I look forward to this. If we didn't play this tonight, I don't know why I sound like Lin-Manuel Miranda. right
Yeah,
now.
a little bit.
That's not where I
when
was
your
going.
when your lens fell out, you were like, no, and I was like, yes,
Yes.
I thought a little Squidward.
no.
Play Strixhaven tonight.
There
so,
we go.
Yeah, I don't know what I wrote all this for.
Have fun.
Yeah.
with us.
Anyways, I don't know if I have anything else to say other than thanks to our members and our patrons who support us over here.
Thanks.
Yep.
You're a throbbing member.
Your throbbing member
No.
makes all the
Yeah.
difference.
You know,
Here
the
at our page.
They are here in the
Somebody
chat.
committed to it.
They are in
John
the chat.
Lubeck?
You're the member.
Josh Travis.
All right.
Josh Bubeck as well.
No,
John.
John.
Oh,
Oh,
Bubeck.
John
You
Bubeck.
know what I love that Jack always does the recap. Jack, what happened in Eberron? Remember?
In Eberron? Yeah.
No. Remember how Jack
Oh.
always does the recap in Eberron? That's really cool. Jack, what happened last time? on Strixhaven?
what happened in Eberron?
What happened last time on Strixhaven?
I have the parallel goose dimension, if that helps.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were helping out your uncle with something because a freaking monster broke loose, and we had to take care of that. I forget what the monster was.
It's like a giant worm. Oh,
Oh, the
bookworm.
bookworm.
Yeah.
That's right. So
Like a
yeah, we
tiny-
were all hanging out, and then a bookworm was raging on campus, and
Some people got forward.
we had to take care of it. Some people got
No.
eaten.
No.
Um,
No. I,
Spencer agreed.
But someone punched it really hard in
God.
the gut, and it spat him out.
Oh yeah, Goose Dimension. That's what that was. I was like,
The
what?
goose. Oh, that's right.
that's-
Because the thing got polymorphed, and so everyone went to like this alternate goose dimension. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
And then I remember Ronan had the only thing I remember for sure is that Ronan had like a vision, and
All right, so
was invited to see the oracle.
you guys, you guys were talking with Kanan, who is Callisto's uncle, who is here for some reason, and kind of. This is the narrator's perspective. All right, this is not a judgment of any kind, so don't take it that way. Because this is just me, the narrator. If I was writing this out, he kind of got a little grilled by everybody.
Good.
He
deserved
a lot
it.
of questions he didn't want to answer, not because he's trying to be secretive, but
was
because he
fine.
didn't want
He's
to.
got a bunch of young adults going.
Because he's a Cub Scout in the Gatewatch or whatever.
Yeah.
He didn't want to burden Callisto. So he,
I'd like to be burdened,
We've
please.
already been
He did
burdened.
tell you he's not a part of Gatewatch, but he does sort of work with Gatewatch adjacently. And he effectively learned It's something here.
Just an independent contractor of Gatewatch.
Yeah. Teferi, another planeswalker, looked through time and saw that there was this spread of an anomaly that they don't understand that could be a potential threat to other planes. He came to Arcadios to try to find it. It hasn't occurred yet, but he's looking for it and he's seeking out answers. And then we ended last session with Ronan touching his hand. And you got a little vision. And I'm not going to re-explain that vision. You remember what it was, right?
I watched the last game.
Some of it.
We gotta find the orb.
There
Yeah.
was
The orb was-
an old woman. She was sitting cross-legged, along gray hair, and she said that she had seen you
Yeah.
throughout like time and space and the stars and the convergence of the suns. And you were like, "Who are you?" And she says, "I'm the Oracle, and you should find me." That's where we ended last game, and that's kind of where we're gonna pick up right now. Is directly in that.
Right.
It's nighttime now.
Can I ask a question before we get real serious?
It got dark.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
If we think really hard and will really hard, can we burn out the phoresis in our body?
I
Well,
hear that
I think that's
if
fair.
you plug your nose and like
Yeah.
push, that'll get it out.
Because
That's crazy.
I read something about Jace being able to do that. I was just wondering
Jace just like,
Jace is like, what if I become ill?
yeah.
No's
I thought you were
fine.
Phyrexian. I got better. Yeah.
That's fine. I was just
I mean,
curious.
isn't that kind of what happened?
It is.
Jace.
It is exactly what happened. One second. I'm trying to find my freaking playlist here. All right, there we go. So that is where we left off. Was you, Ronan, you receiving that vision, and
Yep.
that's where we pick up. We're picking up literally right after that.
Oh, cool.
Kanan, your uncle, says to each. Okay, this is not the music I want.
And this is in the aftermath of the bookworm fight, right? That
Yes.
this is all happening? Okay.
This is, I'm pretty sure, in like, I don't know where we are. Maybe the Sedgemoor.
We went to the Sedgemoor.
Okay,
Yeah.
are we still in the Sedgemoor?
Well, I mean, if we haven't left yet.
Was it are we in the Sedgemoor currently?
I thought we went
or
to
did we
the-
go to
his, like, little-
Yeah, that's why I
Oh
thought.
no, you're
I
right.
thought
We did go to his little
Yeah,
study.
you're in his little lab, and none of the lights are pointed right, so I'm getting them.
Oops. Pretty close.
You know,
So,
they show the two sides of the audio and the music travels. It's
Oh,
with him
yeah.
going around.
Yeah.
he
Testing
looks at
stuff
you,
out.
Ronan, after
Direction.
that moment that you have of touching his hand and seeing that vision. Also, you're Mal right now?
Yeah.
And
I need like a name tag or something. It's like,
Yeah, yeah,
hello,
yeah.
my name is Mal. Then I can
Yeah.
flip it and be like, hello, my name is Shay.
It would actually
He
be pretty helpful.
pulls back, and
Or
he...
like sitting on the desk on the table. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. Kanan says, "Well, I'm very busy. I have a lot to do." And he kind of just leaves. He walks out the door, and then just before he does, he says, "Oh, obviously, you're always welcome here." And he leaves.
Are you okay?
Well,
I'm great.
Your uncle is an interesting character.
I mean,
Enigmatic,
yeah.
which I can appreciate.
I mean,
And then just before he does,
Oh.
thanks. Sorry.
no, it's okay. I was like, voice could be there, and I don't want to hear that. I mean, I can't really like disagree or like agree because that's just how he's always been.
Mhm.
Like, so I mean, that's normal to me.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, yeah, you know, this is horribly awkward now.
You kind of, you sit with yourself there for a moment, close to as you're like, I don't really know what to do now. And you look over and you see like a desk, his desk, which was previously empty the other times you had been in here. He's covered in notes and books and various entries that it seems scattered.
You know, he did say like, and I've been using this, and he left a lot of notes.
You're gonna go through his
And then
stuff.
she's already
Yeah.
like rummaging.
You go through and you start reading through some of his research, a lot of which it's hard to understand because it's very scattered. it's like this is like a page to a book, and then on the back of it, there have been pieces that have been, literally words that have been like written over, and notes written in between lines.
like
That has nothing to do with that same subject matter. Then
This is
there's
Gideon?
yeah,
Gideon?
there's a lot here, a lot of which you're kind of going to have to piece together. You roll just an intelligence check.
Oh boy.
Or an investigation check, actually.
Okay. That's I don't have my coins, but we'll hope for the best.
You're good. I think they're all over there.
Well, I will just theoretically flip one.
All right, go for it.
Oh. You're done now. One chance.
You're done.
That's better. 20 something? 22? 22.
You find that a lot of what these notes and books. So first of all, I forgot to explain this. I don't think Callisto can solve this here. I think a good amount of this she either needs to spend either a few hours with, or she needs to take some of it with her.
Okay.
Do you want to take some of like a book or two, or do you want to just stay here and try to figure it out?
I think it would be a little dependent on what everybody else would be willing to do. If they wanted to stay here, or if they would rather go back somewhere.
There's a beanbag chair in here, right?
Yeah.
Well,
It's also, yeah, and it's about like 8 p.m. at
yeah.
this point.
Ronan goes and takes a nap.
Cool.
Okay, yeah, then if everybody else is willing to stick around for a little bit, like...
I think when Kanan's gone, Mel will become Shay and go hang out with Ronan.
So then
Okay.
she'd be willing to stay
Both
here for a
big
bit.
beanbag.
Beanbag.
Nice.
Snuggle.
Yeah.
Stella, are you here?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay. Gwen, I think, leaves. She says, I've got class. I've got things to study.
At 8 p.m.
At 8 p.m.
She's
One
got
of those
class.
late-
Finals are coming up.
Is it one of those late PE classes?
Yeah. No, really. It's, she's got this new silver quill attitude, so she's like, it's important, and she leaves. Do you stay here, Don?
Yeah.
All right. 8 p.m.
I can
turns
just pull out my
to
my
9
writing.
p.m. 9 p.m. turns to 11 p.m.
Ronan's
You're
awake.
still going through a lot of these, and Callisto at this point is now, you've taken a bunch of notes and scattered them along the floor. I don't want to say that Callisto's spiraling, but she's definitely... this started as like, oh, let me just decode this page, and now it's become like a full thing. You're like spreading it on the floor to try to figure out.
Yeah.
What... And you got, and I assume you all stay here still.
Mm-hmm.
All right. When eventually, Callisto, you're like, ugh, and you like fall to the ground, and it's frustrating to you what you've basically discovered, which is that he has done all of this work to go to learn that he doesn't have all the information that he needs.
Nice.
All of this means that I don't know. There
God.
is. It led him to this. What you find out is that this is like not a map, but a set of directions. These are notes on him trying to find the location. At first, it seems like a scroll, but the language then changes to like a book. So at some point, he learns it's a book, and all of which you think can you eventually find out is on locating the oracle. It is this maze that he goes through in logic, but also locations within not just Arcavios, primarily Strixhaven. Or, sorry, not all of Arcavios, primarily Strixhaven. Where it's dead end after dead end after dead end. And it's not like she will be here. It's like a lead. It's like any way to find out how to access or reach the oracle. And every method that he goes through becomes increasingly difficult. The only lead that he has, the only one that doesn't end in a dead end, that ends at like this is nothing, is a book that an author wrote maybe hundreds of years ago, just called Finding the Oracle. that is probably in the Scriptoria collections. That he does have in this room. Like he's found and he's brought it here, and you're like, all of that led to this book. And when you go in through that book and read through it, it reads like mad ramblings. It's like left step up the waterfall into the circle of trees, and then the next page has nothing to do with it. It's like the fire of the mountain and fury will calm the soul. Like it doesn't, and he's like annotated it, but very clearly you can tell he's frustrated. The only part of the book that makes sense is the middle, is towards the end, where there are actual physical like pinpoint locations, like coordinates, and basically he hasn't crossed them out, but he's basically written next to them like, this is the closest lead I have, and yet there's still nothing here. This doesn't make any sense. But you do have these 5 like coordinate locations. Sorry,
No.
I thought you were going to say
So it's
something.
okay. Well, now I can. So you're saying locations, so each one, so there's 5 different locations to try?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are they?
That's going to require an Arcana check.
Okay.
Because I'm saying coordinates, I feel like they're this like magical synergy position
Okay.
that like your uncle is using, and it's kind of like a magical code that you think you can probably deny.
He's using the old MSP.
Could I try and help?
Yes, you can. Roll an Arcana check, and then if you succeed an easier DC check, then you'll give Callisto advantage.
Cool. That is a 22.
Then you have the advantage.
Cool.
So you and Dawn are kind of pouring over, going through the code.
You
Like
do.
I got bored of trying my own thing, so I'm like, okay, what are you doing now?
Dawn's the only one awake still.
Yeah.
16 plus 8. So what is that? 24?
You easily you guys figure them out like pretty quickly too. Sorry, I gotta think about how I want to. Where's that loading sound? So very quickly you realize they're all in Lorehold.
Of course.
There's like 2 in Kalema Hall. You don't know the exact you know the exact location, but you don't like actually know the exact location.
Mhm.
You're not like, oh, if you stand here, you'll see a wall. Like you don't know. 2, and then the other 3.
We know a point on like a grid, but we don't know like
It's the
this
circle.
is here
Yes.
in this part.
Yeah, the quest circle.
Yeah.
That's basically it.
Quest circle.
And then the other 3 are on Lorehold campus near Pillar Drop. They're not in Pillar Drop. They like cusp of the edge of Pillar Drop.
Okay. Okay. She would have had her magic quill, and she's all writing it down. It's probably a little bit like it's writing it, and then it's kind of here
Yeah.
too that she's written. It's everywhere.
Mhm.
And she's gonna look at everybody else.
The road is on the
Good
green
morning.
bed.
It is. Is it morning?
No, it's like 11 o'clock.
Okay.
Still night.
Relatable.
Still night.
Okay. Yeah. Good morning. I have locations.
Hmm.
We can talk about this tomorrow.
No, I'm okay. I've had 3 hours.
We're gonna talk about this tomorrow. 3 hours is not enough.
Does Ronnie sleep
He's
more
not.
in
Gonna, he's
3
not going to
hours?
sleep when he gets back. I mean,
What's
now that,
Stella doing?
now that he's taken a nap,
She
he's not
is-
going to be able to sleep at all.
That was sleep.
I mean, she's
God, I feel that.
probably just like also chilling. She's got a little noise box she carries with her. That's got little dinosaurs.
Yeah.
playing, and
Oh
she's
my
just
God.
You have, like, you have magical like
Yeah.
Yeah, your
AirPods.
AirPods.
like, she's like
No, she got AirPods in.
sketching.
You can't
Oh,
hear
that's
us.
cool.
Yeah.
What are you
tattoo
sketching?
things.
Oh, it's tattoo design.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Dino tattoo?
She has ideas about a tattoo for someone.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, you already. For
Yeah,
sure, but
covered.
Another person.
More,
Yeah.
please.
Yes.
well, everybody's
Yeah.
ready to go. Oh, look at that
Real,
magic.
real
Yeah.
quick, I just want to point out, I have created a little system so that we know that I'm Mal and that I'm Shay.
Beautiful.
If I have the white one, I'm Shay.
Yeah.
And Shay goes by they, them pronouns. If I'm Mallory, I have a pink one, and it's she,
Good to
her.
know.
It's even
It's
color-coded.
color-coded. That's
I love
awesome.
that.
Thank
we
you.
can get you one that actually hangs around your neck.
This'll do
yeah,
for now.
Yeah.
Confused old person.
It'll be like
such a
one of
good
those. I want it to be like one of those. You know, like in old rap videos, they had the guy with the big chain and the clock on it. I want one of those.
Just Mallory's
Mal on
face.
one, Mallard on one side, Shay on the other.
Yeah.
Next
Alright, guys.
Patreon goal,
If
right?
if I have the clock, I'm Shay. If I have the big dollar sign, I'm Mal.
Yeah, $sign Shay.
Yeah.
And if I have the radio,
cool S.
well,
Yeah,
who
if I got the
knows?
boom box, then you know.
I'm Ronan. I've changed linked into Ronan.
No, that's a skateboard.
Oh,
Yeah.
That makes sense. All right. Well, it is getting late. And you guys have classes in the morning.
I've already slept. I'm ready for tomorrow.
Wait, you slept for 3 hours? You're good?
Yeah.
Whoa, holy shit, your day just started.
Yeah.
I guess I will take this opportunity to talk to Shay while Ronan's
Oh.
asleep.
Okay.
Hang on, I said Jack a meme.
We go back in time.
Oh, Jackie, you was first.
Jack, don't ruin the
I got
first.
some-
Let's hit
Receive
the meme first.
yeah, yeah. Please rate it.
It's good. It's
Yeah?
it's fresh,
Solid?
certified fresh.
Okay, carry on.
All right. She's gonna probably sit down next to you and pull out her little sketchbook.
I think you would notice that
Yeah.
Shay is doing their absolute best to pretend like they did not notice that you just sat down. Their
Yeah.
posture has stiffened.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah, she's insane. I kind of already talked.
Oh, hey, Stella.
Look, Shay, I hate to break it to you, but everyone notices when I walk in the room. If I sit down next to someone, they know.
Okay. What's up?
She's gonna show like a design that she's been making. She's like, I talked to Ronan already about this. Ronan's kind of willing to be like a little guinea pig for me, usually when it comes to tattoos.
You shouldn't drink any of his blood.
Oh,
I wouldn't like it if you did that.
Well, I hate to
Hey.
break it to you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He's not a merfolk. You're fine.
Okay.
Because I practice a lot with my tattoos just to make sure but I think I've reached the next level of being able to like infuse like magic with them and potentially maybe spells. I'm sure you've noticed that when we go to battle Callisto, it doesn't take as much damage as
Mhm.
I'm thinking about the problem is like I only have so many fingers, so there's only so many rings I can wear.
Okay.
Right.
I
Part of
can
the
carry just so many
component
people.
of this spell requires like a tattoo. Not a tattoo, but it requires a ring, right? So it's like, what if instead it was a tattoo?
Uh-huh.
So I think I'm trying it out on Ronan, this
Okay.
warding bond thing, and I was wondering if you wanted one too.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'll pass.
If you ever decide differently,
I don't think I will.
that's fine. She goes, I've been doing some research into tattoo that would, like the ink would transfer between, like your stages. That's something you ever want. You know, something that was permanent.
No, thank you. That's nice that you did that, though.
No, of course, of course. I'm gonna stand up just in case your little head.
You think she winces?
Yep. She's like, no gay. And then she's gonna go back and sit over in the corner.
Okay.
I think Shay finally breathes after that. Okay, I'm alive.
Yeah, and then it's the fast forward to like this is like coordinates. Well, they're all conveniently in Lorehold.
Oh, that's
So, I
great.
mean,
I was headed there right now anyway.
to sleep, right?
I already slept, Callisto.
Ronan doesn't sleep.
You're lucky I slept at all. I would have had band practice if that worm didn't show up.
Class are cancelled.
Killian's real mad about it.
Well, that sucks for him, but I mean, this it was a
Right.
worm. I mean, what are we
He'll
gonna
live.
do? Just
But I didn't know you were in band.
I'm in a band
Oh.
with
okay.
in the
Killian.
marching band.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I was thinking marching band. I was thinking
No.
the whole
You need-
uniform.
Plays the bassoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think I'd be in
Did
marching
you also
band?
imagine him with the tuba?
That's why I was
Dude, I
surprised.
don't know why. He's so tuba coded.
It's always kind of tuba coded, actually.
Yeah, can you imagine a whole marching band?
Yeah.
And he's like,
You'd be surprised on who is in a marching band.
Who's in march? We have a marching band?
Mm-hmm.
you know what?
Yeah.
We do now.
Aurora
I'm
is
sure
in it.
Aurora is in it actually because
With
that
the
is a
hurdy-gurdy?
club.
Yeah, with the hurdy-gurdy.
Oh yeah, there's a band club.
Rubina is in it, too.
There's a band camp actually.
She's
One
she's like
time?
the maestro.
A band camp.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to join.
Nope, I'm good. I'm already in a band.
But it's all in the world. If it's, we're going to go there because,
I see.
Yeah.
Do I have a better chance of knowing where these are exactly? Because I live on that campus.
Yeah, you can roll a. I guess that's an investigation check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was my guess.
Stella, you can also roll if you want.
I think.
To help?
Maybe I can help you.
Yeah.
Last Zelda episode, you guys were talking about
The hurdy.
Lorhold being colonizers, and
Oh,
it's
no.
not going to leave my head.
Jacob, what do I need? What do I need to
mean-
roll to give Stella advantage?
You need to beat the DC, and then which is a lowered DC, and then that would give help, and you can have advantage.
All right.
Do you want? Is that what you want to do with your roll?
Yeah, I didn't roll very well.
What'd you get?
A 13.
Yeah, you can roll advantage. You can roll advantage.
Oh, I think you rolled a
About
30.
a -2.
30. Oh yeah, you're just gonna tell me the numbers right
Oh,
before we
yeah,
went
yeah.
live.
I was gonna pick the one that
Mia
feels
didn't
right.
have her dice, and you were like, "What are you gonna do?" And you were like, "I'm just gonna say numbers."
Yeah, I'm gonna roll and be like, actually.
She does the whole.
Oh, it's 16.
16. The ones near Pillar Drop you don't know. The ones in Kalema Hall you do know. There's
Pillar drop ones? Don't I spend a lot of time in the pillar drop?
but it's so yes. So
Okay. Sorry,
that's
not to argue with you.
No,
in,
that's actually
but not
a good point.
around.
Yeah.
The ones that are near Pillar Drop, which are so the way that Lorehold campus is sort of split up.
Yeah.
I have a map here.
Mhm.
I'm gonna just whip it out.
You're going to
Well,
whip it
we'd have
out?
to-
I'm gonna whip it out right now,
We'd have
guys.
to take off
Only
the
for the members.
thing. Right?
Yeah, join members and I'll whip it
Do we
out.
have to take
If
off the
you're-
thing here, or
No, I don't want to. You know what?
Just show
No.
us.
All right.
Just make it be a secret.
Make it be a secret.
No, I'm gonna do it. It's important.
You're going to do it?
so take off the thing?
We're in a
You're gonna
weird
take off the
mood
thing?
tonight.
No, I live for it. Emma, would you mind coming in here
I
and
love it.
taking the
Ema?
boards off? I
Ema.
know I said I wouldn't need this, but I do actually.
There isn't anything
He's a
secret.
liar.
Well, I might need that later, so
You might
I'm just
need
gonna
it,
hold-
but there's nothing secret.
Where's our
about it.
Ema bell?
Emma, what's your favorite color?
Oh.
Black
Those are
and pink.
awesome favorite colors.
Cool, cool,
So
cool,
strong.
cool, cool.
Strong.
Fingies.
Okay, hold on. I know. I was
Give me
like, I'm
just a
waiting.
second as I load the Lorehold map.
We still have boards, so
Oh well.
Here,
I'll play the game
we
with
can
it.
probably
I'm
stack
very
them on
bored.
top of-
You have a board?
I'm very bored.
That's what Coffee Cake was doing.
Yeah, I was doing that.
Also, I found out recently that
My
it's
finest
Kalama
board.
Hall, and I don't
No,
like
it's
that.
Kalema.
It's what?
We
Kalema?
had
It's
this.
Kalama.
Oh, no, we had the discussion last
No.
game,
You
and
did-
I
you
was
I said it was
no.
Kalama, and
You
you guys
did-
gaslit me.
You did
Yeah.
call him.
And I was
Kalema.
like, I don't
The
like
Kalama
that.
Hall.
And
Hey,
it
mark
was,
off your bingo sheets. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It was more of like one of those things where it's like it could be. It's Kalema. There's nothing.
yeah.
Nothing
I
you
like
could say.
Kalema better.
Yeah, it just sounds better.
Also, mark off your bingo sheets. Queen Emma saves the stream.
Yes.
I mean, who even decided the other version? How did you find that out?
Text to speech.
Yeah,
Text
but
to
text to
speech.
speech is
That-
not.
Chat GPT.
That, if you
Yeah,
put
ChatGPT.
Visalia into that, it's Visalia.
Visalia.
So I
Maybe
wouldn't.
we're saying it wrong.
I wouldn't know. It
Two-layer?
it's phonetically like that,
No,
but
actually,
not actually
no,
the
I-
actual pronunciation.
I feel like that's not a good. Yeah,
So
you're
much
right. That's not a good enough reason.
See?
I
Yeah.
know I found it a different way.
No.
I think I looked it up.
If that's the case, then sure.
I think that maybe there was a pronunciation
well,
guide, and I was
yeah.
like, "Fucking goddamn!"
I don't care.
I don't care.
No,
English
that's
is
fine. It
weird,
can be
and
in our
words.
Strixhaven, it's
Yeah.
Kalema.
Yes.
And words can be pronounced many ways.
It's true.
It's true.
Sorry guys, I'm still loading this here.
Thought you
I
were
have a whole
nodding
thing
at
for you,
me
but this is also giving
crocheting.
me
I
time
was
to
like,
think.
it is good.
Yeah, of
Too
course.
short?
Of course,
Too
of course.
short?
It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I love it.
it's definitely my fault. I was like,
Good job,
but
Spencer.
Thank you.
actually,
It's gonna be a blanket.
But it is important.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
how fun. Is it related to all the colors?
I did
you
a lot
asking
of
about?
cave diving.
I like when you
This is a different test.
Okay.
You're one of the very few
She's
people.
collecting data.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to know what
I
your
don't
favorite
get that
color
note
is
very
so I
often.
can get into your bank account, all those
Ah.
things. It's one of those security
Tell me when you
questions.
get into my
Question,
bank
yeah.
account, please.
Yeah.
I would
I
love
can
to
give you the three
also.
little numbers too.
see, I'm the oldest sibling, so it didn't happen to me a lot.
Oh, I see.
But all of my friends are a lot older than me, so
Oh.
I've been actually'd by society. So I'm like, this is how I grow as a person.
Bro,
My
I'm only
entire-
6 months older than you.
You're still older than me.
My entire family's actually family, so
Oh,
I
well.
had to learn the ways to die.
Yeah.
She even has the glasses for it.
I have also known Tyler and Colton for a very long time. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've been
it's
unmatched with a
true.
lot.
It's true.
Actually.
I'm also from an actually family.
It's a hard
Your
life
Except-
up here.
father.
Except
no,
I-
my father is.
God, if there's anybody I don't want to be actually by, it's
I
you.
don't think Colton would do. Actually, he'd be like, Jacob.
Yeah.
Because he knows now. He knows.
He
like,
used to
shut
do it a
up.
lot more, trust me.
No, I
Yeah.
believe. Yeah.
Oh, God.
All right, so Emma, can we see the board
Love
here?
that man.
He's
But
great.
He's a silly little guy.
Oh, what do you mean by that? It's gotta be scooched.
Scooch.
All right, I'll scooch it.
so,
See,
While
it has
we're- while
we're
coals,
doing
like
this-
in coals.
all right, Emma, shh, shh, shh.
so
It's double
Which way
L,
am I?
like call.
I got a backpack from Disney World.
What?
And
You went to Disney World?
yeah, I did.
Is that why you weren't here?
Yeah, but it didn't matter because we didn't play any games.
No.
Yeah, we didn't play.
And my
Yeah.
coworker was like, "Is that a cat?" And I looked at it. I was like,
Yes.
"No."
From a certain
Which
point of
one?
view.
Okay, guys. So
Like
this.
so?
No, upstairs.
Oh.
You know exactly who it is.
So we're back in the
I
game.
want to say something. I'll tell
Back in
you.
the game. You
Yeah.
you think about the precise location. You and Ronan kind of put it together on where this could possibly be. So, the effigy row. That's the
Yeah.
that's the bridge that goes across, and then we've got Kalema Hall over here, and then
Effigy.
we've also got Pillar Drop. Pillar Drop is the entire canyon crevice dig site
Yeah.
that is in the middle of Lorehold campus. The areas that I'm kind of talking about are like, they're kind of, it doesn't make any sense. They're kind of in the middle of nowhere. It's like one's here, if you can see that, and then another one is here, and then another one's over here. It's like there's nothing there. It's just the edge of Pillar Drop.
Yeah.
So when you and Ronan put it together, you're like, is there anything important there? It's like, no.
Yeah.
Just nothing. And then in Kalema Hall, the two locations are like an interior, and you're thinking about which wing that could possibly be as you guys map the whole thing out. And those two locations, one of them's near a stairwell, and another one is like in this section of the hall where it leads to other hallways. Like it's like a
Intersection?
there you go, like an intersection where a lot of students walk.
Yeah.
So it also doesn't. It's like, is there anything important there? No, not off the top of your head right now. Do
Yeah.
you think of anything that's important there?
God, I'm thinking it's kind of something where it's like, you step right and you're like in a different dimension. But the fact that you said an intersection, could you imagine? Just like you actually shuffle the wrong way and you're just somewhere else, and you're like,
Yeah.
guess I'm here now. So
It's Strixhaven. It happens all the time.
So I have another check that I want Lorehold students to roll. It's a history check, and the DC is insane. So don't feel bad if you don't succeed.
A history check?
Yeah,
I-
history check.
Can
It's
I
okay.
help
It's really advanced.
Ronan this
You
time?
can so roll a history check.
Okay.
No, actually, you can't help with this one. This one is just entirely your own mind. This is
gonna-
just if,
Wait,
if
first?
this is coming to mind. You're not like performing a
These are for-
task. You can flip your coin. Go
Do
for
my
it.
Definitely will. What about if I also rely on my
Rely on your what?
orb?
Your orb.
her orbs.
Well, why don't you wait for today until maybe you'll get something.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't
Whoa.
think that'll do.
You shook it too
What'd you
much.
get?
15.
Ronan, what'd you get?
Also 15.
What if we add it together for 30?
Well,
Yeah.
Okay, if your mind's fused together.
Yeah, yeah.
I know that spell.
Unfortunately,
I'm just talking out loud.
What if Mia rolled a 32?
So what I will give you with this
Yeah.
is that you know that there's something missing here, but you don't know what it is. That's it. Naturally curious, being, not only Strixhaven students, but especially Lorehold students, finding a mystery, especially in the campus itself, where you guys, like, research
Yeah.
and constantly discover new things. Laurelhold is really set apart from the other campuses because it's similar to that of Witherbloom, where like all of it, there's so much hands-on study that is just on campus. Where Quandrix and Silverquill and Prismari have like these campuses that are made for what am I trying to say?
More study based.
Yeah, there's like study and there's also performance that you're doing there. In Lorehold and in Witherbloom, it's it's like there's a campus on top of an archaeology dig. There's a campus on top of a swamp filled with magical creatures. So there's constantly mysteries that you're figuring out that even professors don't know about. So, anyways, is there anything else you guys want to do? Oh, I didn't mean to clear those. Oh well. Goodbye.
I do.
Nope.
I do.
Got.
Never mind.
You guys want to check that out?
Sure.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
especially the ones in the areas that have like more populated, like in Glemahal ones.
And this is where
probably-
he thinks he will meet the Oracle.
Sorry?
And this is where he thinks he'll meet the Oracle? Or where the Oracle will be?
I think that's a question for Callisto, unless you want to ask me the same question.
Yes.
This isn't where he thinks the Oracle will be. This is a lead to finding a way to find the Oracle.
Okay. Got you.
Which is 5 locations that mean nothing.
Oh.
What if there are artifacts there?
There could be. I mean, they're everywhere. But
Yeah.
how do we tell which one's going to lead us to the Oracle and which one's just...
Well, she appeared to you, didn't she? Maybe if you just tap it and
Maybe.
see her
Yeah,
again.
Yeah.
that's very true.
Yeah.
You think she'd tell me where to find her if she wants me to find her?
Maybe it's a test.
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
It's a stupid test.
it's. I mean, think about it. This is like some sort of super powerful person.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, they're gonna put you through a test before meeting them.
Yeah.
Do you think she's like, not in like a weird way, but do you think she's like grooming you? Because you can see the future.
Right.
Well-
To, like, replace her?
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to happen. But maybe.
Oracle Ronin. That'd be pretty cool.
Maybe.
Sorry.
Maybe here it'd be cool.
There's like things like I could say about that, but I can't get them out the right way. And I'm just like, nope. I'm just gonna leave it at
All
that.
right.
It's one
Okay.
of those things where I'm just like, there's a comment there, but I can't word it.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, Callista's probably got her nose in like the 4 books or whatever, and she's like, I probably shouldn't take these.
So, you should.
Yeah.
It'd be funny. He'd have to come find you.
Yeah, but you know, it's one of those things where it's like you don't really touch another like wizard's books.
Well, he didn't
Magic
seem
user-
too terribly worried about us getting into it since he said, you can be here,
Yeah,
and then
but
just
it's
let
like,
everything
you know,
out.
they're here, and I know
So
like if
that's-
I were to walk in my dorm
Mhm.
room and
Well-
like my stuff was gone, I'd be like,
Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe, yes, leave it, because maybe we'll be able to come back to it anyways, because he
Yeah.
doesn't seem like he's trying to hide it.
How many times I read your notes?
yeah, but you didn't like
Sometimes.
transport them somewhere else. Did- Stella?
You remember that one that had coffee stains all over it? And I told you it was a. No, I'm joking. I would never do that.
I'm putting a lock on my door.
That's valid. That's a valid decision.
She's
You
gonna
can scoot in a little bit. Sorry. I
leave
made you
the
scoot
books
too far.
there.
Okay. Sick.
And she's like, you know, it's all good. I have it all written down anyways. Let's go. Do you think we need to like split up? Because it's like there's 5 and there's 5 of us.
Do you all not want to sleep?
I don't need sleep. I need answers.
Okay.
Yeah.
What a
Okay.
shift.
I think-
Are you gonna go?
I think now's actually a
You're not
good
gonna
time,
sleep?
'cause then
I
we
already
won't.
slept.
Okay,
There'll
but
be
you're
less
not
people
gonna
being like, what
go
are
back to
those
your
guys
room?
doing? And
Okay, I'll come with you. Well,
I
Mal
feel
will
like
come with
poking
you.
around.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, it's if you don't want to sleep, like it's kind of like we're here now, and it's fine.
Okay,
It's,
who's gonna take what then?
I mean, that was an idea. I
That's 11.
think we don't split up yet, but if we go to locations, we try one
should
of the
get a phone.
locations and then figure it out from there.
Well, if Shay's right, maybe I need to, touch something.
So-
We might just have to all go together.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
find one location. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
And then we'll
She's-
go from there.
They're probably discussing it as they're walking.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you guys make your way out of the pocket dimension of
Quick.
Kanan's,
Nobody
Kanan's
noticed.
pocket dimension of his workshop, and make your way out onto out of the Sedgemoor, back on a center campus into Laurelwood campus, where the campus at nighttime. I don't know if I probably have described before, but Arcavios does have a moon, and it is a singular moon.
Only one.
That's no moon.
Only one. Only one.
too
moon.
many.
You know, maybe it should have two moons.
It should
It
have
has
3.
2 suns,
Should
though.
have 12 like everyone.
What about 20?
Why am I not playing an Emerald? There are 12 moons!
We didn't know
That's
there
maximum
were
moon
there
power.
It's
were
one
actually
big
there were
moon,
actually
but then
13.
a bunch of smaller
There were
moons of that
13.
moon.
Now there's
We
12.
don't know where the 13th went.
It got lost.
We presumably.
One moon. And
It's actually 13 small moons.
the stars on Arcavios are very, very bright. I almost imagine, because not only is it like an aesthetic thing for me, but it's also just like, I think it looks like this. I think at nighttime in Arcavios, the sky isn't even like black. It's like dark blue. It barely even gets like actually like pure void black darkness in the sky. And the moon lights it up, and there's a lot of flickering candlelight across the campus where there's continual flame spells that have been cast. So there's always this kind of like yellowish sort of glow on the campus at night. It's a vibe.
It is a vibe.
So
I don't know what vibe, but it's a vibe.
you guys make your way over to Lorehold campus, and you just head into these locations. Which one do you want to go to first?
Do Kalama Hall or one of the many
Yeah.
pillar drop ones? Yeah, Kalama.
I don't want to go to Pillar Drop.
Yeah, fair. Kalama Hall, the most populated one. You know, where there's
The
an
intersection?
Yeah. It's like,
Okay.
why not?
You make your way into Kalema Hall. It is very quiet. Your footsteps echo. Kalema Hall is a place in Strixhaven that I'm
It
going to
certainly
describe.
really is.
It is a place.
It's a grand multi-layered gallery built into a large outcrop at the end of FG Row. Here is where many Lorehold mages gather for large lectures, and at the center of the hall towers a magnificent statue of Kalema, a wise monastic who was one of the first Lorehold professors. And there's also lots of libraries and books and kind of, I hesitate to call them a museum, but they're basically museums. There are rooms with magical artifacts that have been dug up
Exhibition.
and found, but they almost, some of them operate like a library where you can like check them out, use them, and then bring them back. But some have more of a restricted access because they're very powerful items.
Archive.
Yeah, exactly. That's a perfect way to describe it. This Kalema Hall is a big archive and also gallery. There's art pieces and books and scrolls and lots of paintings, things like that. You get to that intersection. It's almost at the very center of Kalema Hall, and there's nobody in here. You do hear like distant footsteps, maybe like a door close in the distance. It's not like spooky or anything. There's just lots of people who are here on campus. And when you arrive here, you've got the stone floors, the stone walls, and it's empty.
All right, Ronan, start touching.
Ronan, you start walking around, poking random things, when silently descending into the room from above, from a staircase goes upwards into the other higher layers of the hall. If you guys weren't looking, you didn't even see Professor Sharpbeak drop. And otherwise, you just see, and she just lands, like, silently, as she looks towards the rest of you. This is Professor Sharpwing, not Sharpbeak, sorry.
Oh.
Sharpwing.
Is this Alan?
This is
Alan
not
the
Alan
Alan?
Sharpwing, no. This is Professor Tervis Sharpwing teaches using spirits in combat, which is a class that you're in. As well, yeah, I think you're in that one as
I
well.
am in it,
Yes.
I'm just waiting for you to.
She has
your
brown
vast
feathers.
Magic knowledge and go. I know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
She has like brown feathers, kind of she kind of looks like Javanesh a little bit, but her feathers are much longer, and she's a bit taller. And she has Lorehold uniform on, and she has little glasses at the end of her beak. And her big old green eyes kind of look around at each of you. As Ronan, I don't think you've even noticed her. She's just you're just poking around. She says, "Do you need any help, Mr. Adalia?"
No, ma'am. Thank you.
It's for a class. Which is coming. And you're always doing
Interpretive
it.
You're out here awfully
artifact
late.
touching.
Mhm.
Group project, I see.
Fondling.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up on finals, we have to get
Yeah.
it done.
Well, I'm not here to disturb you. I'm only here to help or assist.
Do like weird things happen here?
I'm a bit of a night owl.
Good one.
I get that one.
Good one.
Do weird things happen
Mallory,
at
that's
night?
not like a ah. That's funny.
It echoes like.
Good one, Professor.
Thank you. What?
Do weird things happen here? Like just I don't know, spooky things?
I've heard a lot of tale and myth of spooky things.
Like
happening
in this
here at night.
particular place.
In Kalema Hall. In this
This-
intersection.
yeah.
Here.
You know, like ghosty.
No, I know it was rebuilt a long time ago. Maybe a few decades ago. This entire section here used to just be hallways. It was recently, maybe in the past decade, rebuilt and changed. That was a very hard year. A lot of the flightless professors were constantly late to class.
Was this the only area that was under renovation at that
Well,
time?
when you ask her the question, her head completely turns around
No,
and she doesn't
uh-huh.
know. And she says, "Well,
I'm not
you look back and it's weird when you look back at her because it's not that she looks like she's turned around. It's like her
Nope.
her beak and her eyes are gone. It's just feathers.
Oh, it's just
God, an
habit.
avatar.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly, that is I watched that recently, like a clip on TikTok of that big owl in the library and Avatar, and I'm like,
Oh,
that
yeah.
is so Strixhaven. It's kind of right now. She's like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
And then her body kind of follows, and she says, Laurelwood campus goes through a lot of changes. We're constantly discovering new things. Even I don't know all of the secrets it holds.
What's below this? Pillar drop?
You have a curious mind, Ronan. I have no idea.
Insight check that bitch.
Okay.
Whoa. Do you mean that bird?
No,
Because I mean, I'm actually.
8. Yeah.
8?
8.
She's
I rolled
unreadable.
terribly.
She's a bird. I don't
She's
even
a
give you
bird.
anything.
You're looking
Yeah.
at you're looking at the
Unreadable.
back face
Yeah,
of the
Yeah.
Oh, it's her beak. Nope, it's a feather.
Is there like records of renovation kept somewhere?
Oh yes.
Could I have them?
I could find them. Yes, of course. I can do so.
Put it in a FOIA request, I see.
Could you do that now?
It's for that essay, right?
I can.
Yeah,
Yes.
for Dean Tullis.
I am curious as to what class is this?
It's for Advanced Arcane History with Dean Tullis.
Oh, very nice.
Mhm.
Well, that's an important class.
Mm-hmm.
You'll learn a lot about the secrets that we keep uncovering here. I also imagine she has a little like candle that she's holding.
Mm-hmm.
She had a little night hat.
And
night
then
hat
she
too.
does that thing where she turns her head and then her body follows as she looks over you, Callisto, and she says, by the way, Callisto, you're really improving on using your spirits. Over the weekend, the techniques we agreed, I think I will be good for that, so long as you're able to stay up late.
Yes, certainly. Most definitely.
She kind of like stares at you like this. It's like, I'll go find those records.
Thank you, ma'am.
And then silently, her wings take her up. There's nary a gust of wind that takes her upwards.
What are you doing at night? You go to bed at 10 p.m. on the dot every night.
How do you know my sleep?
Oh, past your
I don't know.
bedtime.
You rolled a dice for me.
Oh, for you.
You rolled a 4.
You don't know? Or you just don't want to tell us. You're not sleeping with her, are you? Look, I'm not kink shaming you or anything, but professors should not be utilizing their power that way.
Yeah,
No.
it's against the contract we signed at the beginning of the school
Yeah.
year. We're not supposed to get into personal relationships with professors.
Yeah.
I'm really concerned that you know that like right away.
Well,
Just
Ron
like,
has
what
had
a-
to sign it
what
twice
a-
now. So.
Yeah.
True. I
And
mean,
you
Also, I
use
got in
all
a
the
lot.
fine
I got in a
print.
lot of trouble the first year I was here.
Whoa, hey yo.
I'm joking.
You're the reason.
Not
why.
about that.
Yeah, I'm the reason it's a clause now.
It's the
Liliana
word.
was like, "Hi, Ro."
Oh, fucking hate her.
No, I mean, there's another me. Just.
There's
dang
another
it.
you?
Yeah,
Oh.
Oh, did you get that spell?
Oh, yeah. But in
it actually
first year,
works.
right?
I can go to class more than once.
Wait, that's not you?
I mean, it's me.
Oh, so that. Never mind.
How does that?
You don't need to tell anyone that thing I
How-
said.
I don't know the thing that you said anyway.
Brilliant. Let's move on.
But
Was it about Ronan's blood?
No.
What about my blood?
I will know eventually.
We should move on.
Should I leave?
I mean, I'll find out eventually. It's just
Yeah, how does that work? How do you get the information from the other you into the real you?
I don't know. It's magic.
It just does it itself.
It's isn't that great about magic?
Do you like know where it is?
Are
Perchance.
That's
you-
up to you. Because I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it would be. It's something that you have to like think about. It's a concentration part. Why?
No reason.
Are you afraid that she's spreading information?
No.
But just think about it. It's another me. Would I tell other people that?
Maybe. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh my god.
I just don't even know what
Look
it's
at your
about.
face.
So I just don't want to hurt your
I think your other you is sleeping right now.
yeah. Yeah. She's just like. I mean, she's asleep right now anyway. So.
Do you guys
At
sleep in the
10
same
p.m.
bed?
I mean, that's usually when like I stop the spells so I can actually do stuff. But I mean, since I'm using that time to be in a class or studying or other things, it's a lot of just. It's like having a larger timetable.
Professor Sharpwing is behind you.
How do I learn? Oh, hi.
Those records.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. Can I have them?
So creepy.
She hands you 3 or 4 scrolls.
Yep.
And then it's like a lace together with twine string, folded maps. And then you look at them; they're blueprints. There's like maybe 10 of them. She hands them to you. She says, "Some of them are dated, some of them are not."
Thank you.
She rolls her eyes. Return them to me when
Of
you
course.
can.
Of course. Thank you, Professor.
You know, go over to a table and
You're welcome.
How am I doing in using protective spirits or whatever? Using
I think you
spirits
can
in
learn a
combat.
lot from your friend. But I think if you keep
She's
it up,
brilliant,
Mallory,
you know.
I think you will do great. I know when I see. I don't want to say this.
Is this Jacob or the...
This is Jacob. This is Jacob.
I feel like it might also be the professor. She's like.
know.
No. She's smart. She would say it instantly.
What do I need to pass? 7.
Remember, there's a clause.
100.
Do not doubt yourself, Mallory. You were doing well. I recognize the curious mind of a Lorehold student when I see one.
I'm a Prismari student.
Oh, I know, it's very obvious.
Oh. Oh.
She's also Quandrix, this one.
I understand.
Okay.
I don't think you're going to pry that away.
Callisto's a unique student.
Yeah.
Well, a unique one that I've rarely seen here at Strixhaven. One who rarely fits a single mold.
I think
There have been others.
Callisto could be like in any of the schools and do fine.
For
She's
example,
quite
there was
literally doing that and just
Yeah.
like, ah.
Free Ghost Forge. I remember him a few years ago. He was dead set on art history. Was in Prismari for years until he realized it wasn't fulfilling to him, and he took a Lorehold class, mine. And when we communicated with spirits, ancient spirits, I saw that spark in his eyes. Changed his college and is a wonderful, very talented spirit summoner.
Hmm. Well, that's cool. But if I switch to Lorehold, I want you to know I'm only doing it for the uniforms.
They're much cooler.
we do have the best uniforms,
Agreed.
That's a very interesting thing. I've never heard that before.
Well,
even though I
you heard it now.
don't wear it.
Lorehold's
Very
fun.
curious.
His is
Dusty
pristine
Ruins, not really
still.
my style. It's fun to learn though.
I probably could have.
She
been
leaves.
Oh, thank God. We're just like, maybe we can out awkward her.
Not now because I'm very busy for like the rest of the year, but when I'm free for even like a day. Could you teach me how to do that?
I can try.
Okay.
When are you gonna be free?
Huh?
That word does not
That's the
exist.
thing.
No,
Yeah,
after this
okay.
year.
Are you sure?
As soon as this year ends, you're gonna be right into summer school.
I'm not going to summer school. Bye. Okay, Stella. I'm going to the beach all summer. You
If
guys won't see me.
Oh.
I'm not.
Yeah.
If you find me,
right,
I'll have to kill you.
What?
I don't want to see.
Why aren't
you
we
could try.
invited?
You could try.
Huh?
Why aren't we invited?
He doesn't want anyone to see him with his shirt on.
I say that all the time.
Vibe.
You what?
Well,
She's
I
tattooing my
rude.
chest.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Oh, right.
They're
Yeah.
roommates.
I look
Well,
great.
I
Not
think-
that I care.
I look great with my
Well,
shirt off.
though it does make sense
Just
why we're not
saying.
invited.
Never
So
mind.
it's just the two of them. They can go on their romantic vacation.
It's fine.
I'll tell you
Look,
later. I'll
They
tell you
don't
later.
deny
you,
it.
Look, all I'm saying is if you
It's
don't
fine.
do your summer vacation, I will extract something from
What are you gonna extract?
you. I don't know. I'll let
What
you
do you-
know.
Blood?
I've already offered my blood to you.
You did. I turned it down though.
Can I start actually looking to see if I could notice a cutoff point between like different like parts of like the floor? If I can see where like renovation probably
yeah.
ended. That's
So, I'm
Something-
a DM interjection. I was about to do this.
Yes.
You can totally do this, and I'm not going to have you roll. I'm just going to tell you because this is information I do want you to know,
Okay.
and we can explain it through this.
cool.
Dawn starts looking around. You do notice that there isn't something hidden under the floor.
Mm-hmm,
There is like a structure that used to be here, though. There's maybe a not just not just like a stone building or like a column, but maybe like the beginnings to something that was carved and then maybe flattened away to leave to like the floor and to the ceiling. With that information, and what I want to tell you as GM to players,
Yes.
is this is important. This is something that you need to find out, but you do not have something yet in order to find out what this is.
Okay.
You will eventually, but this is a lead. This is a start to something that you can do next. But unfortunately, you're kind of at a dead end right now.
Cool. What do the maps, the blueprints say?
The maps
We did
and
the eyeglasses.
blueprints are
One of the
not.
Luscious Arms.
They are not records of
Yes.
what used to be here. They are records of like when certain areas of Kalema Hall and Lorehold campus were like changed or moved. Unfortunately, they're not very detailed. They're just for record keeping purposes. That can be important at some point, so it's good you have those. But also, right now, unfortunately, it doesn't give you anything.
All right.
I think what it does confirm is that your suspicions, like you do
Yes.
that and you do this, there is something that was here at one point. You have no idea what it was.
All right.
It's like a vague outline on
I mean,
the
speaking
map
of
that's
bodily
no
fluids,
longer there.
Mallory,
Yes.
can
Sorry, Callista. That just kind of took me by surprise.
What?
yeah, I'm now understanding too. I need your blood
What?
for urethra sampling.
Oh.
It's.
Okay.
I mean, not now.
I don't even.
Eventually,
Okay.
I will need your blood eventually.
Okay.
Maybe multiple samples, just in
Okay.
case.
I have a question. To the DM, not
Deal,
to.
I guess.
step
If it's,
into
for,
the-
if it's for science, then all right.
I'll give you band-aids.
If we
and,
were to-
stickers.
Lollipop.
If we were to look through past yearbooks and things of that nature,
You see Rona the bowl cut.
is that something
Yeah.
that we might be able to discover, like this, what the structure was, or is it going to be someplace else?
What are you getting at?
I want to know if I go to the library, if I'm going to get something out of looking there, or if the answer is not in the library.
The answer is not in life.
Sounds good.
There you go.
That's what I want to know.
Your
DM,
conscience, your orb.
Yeah.
before we go on a wild goose chase,
Chase.
the answer that you're gonna need might involve the
The
various
story?
events and story that I have that can be pieced
Oh,
together.
so things that we
Yes.
cannot do right this second.
Exactly. Yeah, I know it is the worst way
We
to write like a
probably-
mystery in a D&D game is to be like, here's the thing, you don't fucking have the thing yet.
Fair
It's
enough.
okay. I'm okay with
Let's
being
go to
level
bed.
locked. It's
Yeah.
all good.
All right.
Yeah.
night.
Well, we
Let's
still
get all of
have
you to bed.
4 other places to visit that might have more information. Either confirm something that we...
It's up to you guys if you want to go
Sure.
check them out.
Nope. Bedtime.
That would involve going to Pillar Drop, and Ronan doesn't
I don't
want
to go there yet. Let me.
Well,
Mallory
well,
doesn't
there's
want
one
to go to Pillar Drop.
Well, there is one more in Hall, not too far. Could check that out.
Sorry, just checking my spells.
Let's go look there, and then
All right.
Callisto's 2 hours past bedtime. We gotta get
Maybe
her.
we'll just
out.
confirm
You guys
that,
go
that
kinda
there may
quickly.
be multiple
It
things.
takes about 15 minutes. You guys go over. It's the same situation, except it's
Cool.
not on the floor. It's on. There's a big wall.
Cool.
So there's like a
Okay.
stairway that goes up. It's the wall of the stairway.
Interesting. Okay.
Same,
So,
same situation.
all right. So it seems like whatever was there, it has been removed/moved somewhere.
Missing things. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's gonna be the same thing in the other three
Yeah.
locations. I can't
Yes.
read.
Mhm.
Wouldn't be
19,
surprised
I
either.
can't read. I mean, yeah.
Hmm.
So we've proved this for 2. I
Yes.
mean, we technically the best way to go about this would be confirm it at a 3rd location, but just using.
Triangulation.
Yeah.
I mean, just yeah. You know,
I mean, the number of
when
us
you
have to go
enough
that way as
of
we're
that.
going back to our
But-
campuses, but
It is past my bedtime, and I'm tired.
All right.
It's like
I'm tired
12:30.
too. I gotta walk all the
Look,
way back to Prismari.
10 o'clock is the perfect amount of time that you need to sleep.
I know. I've
'Cause
heard
then
this
you
a lot.
Sleep the full amount for your brain to reset in the morning. Then you wake up, you're refreshed to go.
Well, what about those times when you wake up in the at like 4 a.m. and you just can't get back to sleep, so you just like make ramen in the kitchen and cry a little?
That's just you, babe.
Mallory?
Ah, just kidding.
Oh,
That'd be so
such a funny
crazy.
thing.
Emma just died at that time.
Yeah, because Emma related.
Yeah. Me too.
she's making a sad face.
Just me? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Calista literally
I-
makes that like.
Baby.
I mean, you can always.
I mean, I don't do
You
that.
can always message us when you're having something like that. I don't.
Callisto, you sleep the full 8 hours. You're never up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My time goes on. Do
I
not
feel like there are so many sections in Mal's social tome where she's texting Callisto where it's like text sent in the middle of the night, 6 a.m. on the dot. Callisto's like, just got this, or just read this.
So Grace.
Unfortunately. Unless for whatever reason I get up at 3 and I see a message and I'm like,
Oh,
time for ramen.
and
Yeah,
then I'm
time
like,
to cry.
and then I put it back down and then I can't stop thinking about it. And
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
it's 3 a.m.
fine.
I need to sleep. It's the worst.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Right.
Look.
it doesn't happen every night, you guys. It's just
It
sometimes.
doesn't.
Yeah, no, of course, especially when it's stressful.
Principal.
Right.
Yeah, it's totally normal.
You can always
And it's not me.
No, of
It's
course
not me
it's
that
not.
does it. No, it's not me.
It's your friend,
Yeah.
Allery.
Well,
Do you guys want to sleep over
Valerie.
here tonight?
Oh
So
yeah,
don't
you
have
guys want
walk
to sleep
all
in
the
our
way
dorm?
Back to your
There you
dorms?
Is it just you two in the room, or
Yeah.
like, or in the flat, or apartment,
Yeah.
dorm, whatever?
Yeah, unless the DM tells me otherwise. Yes.
Yeah.
You guys have like 2 other roommates. I don't know who they are.
Yeah, but it's like you have one
Yeah,
room
there's section.
and then yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, how's that gonna work though? Like, are we all like sleeping in the common room?
wait.
Or?
Well, I mean, we've done sleepovers before.
That's true.
It
So
works
let's not question it.
With
That's
just
true.
some finagling,
Yeah.
things
Yeah,
get
okay.
smaller.
All right. Sorry. Just.
Girl.
All right, you guys go over to the dorms
Do
and
you
go to
have
sleep.
I did.
Whoop.
Do, do,
Uh,
do, do, do.
It's the next day. Prepare eyeballs. Daytime.
It's me looking at my phone at 3 in the morning going,
Yeah.
So, you guys wake up and start heading off, and it's too bright.
Still bright.
I need better ambiance.
It's fine.
You guys wake up, and it is. We're gonna do a little bit of a time shift here. We're
Daytime
gonna
now.
spread our time out a little bit between the next month or so, leading up to
Okay.
eventually what will be finals. So we're no longer in day to day. We're kind of in like ambiguous week to week. So there is a day. Stella,
Yeah.
you wake up, and we could say it's like a few days afterwards, who knows, where you are, this morning you have your class called Fury Calm Snarl Survey. It's with
Yeah.
Dean Plarg. You're learning empowered healing from it, and that's what you're off to go do today. You know that today you've been doing a lot of prep in the class, but today's actually like field survey.
Sure.
The whole day gets blocked out. You're just venturing there and then venturing back, and before you leave, you're walking through Lorehold, and you kind of go to center campus for a little bit, and I don't know, you go to the Fire Jolt. Do you go to the Fire Jolt regularly?
No.
Do you think? No? Ever?
She goes with the rest of her people.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much it.
Cool. There's a morning where you guys all hang out, and then
Sure.
you leave, and you have a cool. No worries. And as you're leaving, you're heading back to Lorehold because you're getting ready to leave on this expedition.
Yeah.
Aurora finds you. Find her little thing.
Aurora.
Aurora. Legendary
Matt.
moment, really. How's a Ghost Rider campaign?
I know, yeah.
So funny.
Oh.
Aurora finds you. Center
Yeah.
campus. Nobody else is here. It's just you two. There's other students walking around in the background. She's like, "Hey, Stella.
Hey.
Hey. So do you just like have do I have a music here that I kind of want and that can like kind of be
Aurora, what are you talking about?
yeah.
It's
She's like, hang on, let me
She
get my
says,
playlist out.
"Hey, do you just like
Urge.
have like blood on you? Is it something you do?"
I mean, I can
So,
usually
where's
talk it out of
Stash?
people.
How do you do
And you
that?
know, suck it out.
My riz.
My biz. What you were lacking.
Dang, I really wish I could do that. Ah.
People really like me.
Yeah, they do. They do. They really do that. She kicks her foot on the ground.
Why? Why are you trying to get?
Our dirty little goth girl.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. It's just something.
Is it for that sorority you're trying to join?
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It's
Uh-huh.
more complicated than that. But like you're the only other person that I like was seeing could help me because
Right,
I don't
right.
want to go to anybody in the sorority.
No, because that would be embarrassing.
That'd be cringe.
A sorority.
And that's a crime.
Exactly. Stella would think being cringe is a crime.
Yeah.
She says, so okay, so like I need blood.
How much?
I need a vial.
Just
from
one.
No, not just one. I need a vial from I need 5 different ones.
Okay.
One from a fourth year student from each college.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why fourth
yeah.
years?
Who knows?
How are they gonna tell? How are they gonna tell?
It beats me really.
Are they gonna ask you to name the fourth year?
No, it's just a weird thing.
Because like, why not just bully it out of first years?
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I feel like they must have a system in place to know.
I know, but like I don't know.
Okay.
Can you help me out?
Sure.
Stella, you're a lifesaver.
Yeah, just
Thank you.
you will owe me.
Of course, yeah. I mean, what do you want?
I don't know yet.
Okay. All right.
I'd ask for a favor.
Yeah, she kind of like turns around and then she like turns back around. She says, "You know, I'm in a lot of, this is kind of a whole debt thing, and I don't want to
Yeah.
get in a perpetual cycle of
Blood
debt. But like,
debt.
you're a friend, so I'm hoping that
Right.
like, I don't also have to give you 5 vials of blood.
Oh no.
It'll be 10.
I don't need you to be my blood
interest.
supply.
Yeah. Yeah.
It would kind of be embarrassing.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay.
Cringe.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think you can even drink my blood. I don't think that it works like that.
I mean, you're half, right?
So I don't know.
You want to try?
She's 125 actually. 160.
I'm good.
You think Don would be upset?
No, I don't know.
I'm just
It's
wondering
up to her,
because,
really.
to be honest, Mal got really weird about Ronan's blood. the other
You drink
day.
her blood, so I feel like it's only fair.
It would only be fair.
Yeah, now I know.
What a
I'm
good
afraid that like,
argument.
it would hurt. It would
No, it
be
would
bad,
it-
and I had a headache during class or something.
doesn't
I don't
hurt.
know. Doesn't?
No. If you drink orange juice afterwards, it helps.
Wow, she's so gullible. She believes you.
Stay in the canteen for 15 minutes.
Okay, well,
and
all right, let's just
eat
try
some
it.
peanut butter
Okay,
All right,
crackers.
let's try it. Okay.
Yeah.
Drink
just
some
don't.
coffee.
She's just
Don't
she's
go
like, okay,
swimming
like it's
after
very
this.
awkward. She's like,
Yeah.
how do you want to do this? And she like puts her neck near your
Hey, yo.
I think Stella just like takes
In the
over
distance,
naturally.
there's
Yeah.
like a couple of Silver Cool students that are like, what the fuck is going on? They're like, walking on.
And Kethin is here, and he's swole.
Kethin is at the Fire Jolt with you guys, and he's following Ron. He's like,
Dude, I'm working.
You mean he just not hiding in a bush with binoculars?
I'm sorry, you say you just do it?
Yeah.
All right,
She
so
just takes over. It's like second
start
nature.
necking her?
She's a predator.
Negative.
yeah, she's like, whoa, and
Whoa.
no, she doesn't say whoa. She kind of like
Whoo-wee!
really lightly. gasp. She's like, and then, how long do you suck the blood?
How long do you
No,
suck?
Well,
not
she
very
needs to
long.
succeed like a
Wait a little
DC
bit.
5 persuasion
Yeah,
check,
probably,
right? To-
probably like, I don't know.
Does this suck?
So,
Like maybe 15 seconds. Just
So
mainly
this-
for the experience
for
more than
suck.
anything else.
yeah, and she kind of pulls back and she grabs at her neck. She's like, oh. So,
It was a
do you think
success.
Stella has ever done this before with another vampire?
Yeah.
Probably not like with. Probably not.
Okay.
Probably not.
So,
It's probably like
strangely-
sacrilegious.
Sure. This,
Oh.
it is not
was like,
as
yeah.
satisfying
Yeah.
as it is to, like, how do I want to describe this? It isn't like filling. It doesn't give you like that sense of like that refreshment, that relief.
It's like
Ins-
when I eat overnight oats in the morning instead of my sausage.
Yeah,
I'm like, it still did the job.
Yeah, yes,
But I'm
exactly.
still hungry.
Yeah, exactly. It's there's definitely like a flavor aspect to this, but I would say it's almost like diluted.
Yeah.
Like that's the best way to describe this. Like a soda that's gone flat, like something like that.
Yeah.
It's fine
Look rough.
if you were desperate, but it wasn't like the greatest thing ever. She was like, that was a lot less pain. That was way less painless than I thought it would be, or way
Less
more
painless.
painless than I thought it would be.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, huh?
Still's gonna. She's not gonna show that she's like, well,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
so
yeah,
far.
for
She
sure.
goes, that was great. He was that.
Really?
That's,
Wow.
Look,
Maybe
that
I'm not as
Oh.
vampire as I thought I was.
leagues above Dawn.
Wow.
Leagues.
Almost killed you.
And she'll do like a little
Okay.
kiss of her hand. And you're like, oh.
Okay. Well.
Whoa,
thanks.
hey now.
Anyways, if you, you know how to find me. I just will. Okay. She walks away.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna
You get a heart with Aurora.
look. I have negative hearts
You
with
gotta
so many
watch
people.
out, Tyler.
I know. I'm
You
not
got
there.
competition over there.
No, she doesn't want that many hearts with people. Trust me. Do I need to find fourth year students now?
Sure.
Okay.
If you want to.
Yeah.
Well, you got a
Am I-
field trip today.
Am I
so.
third year?
You're third year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Killian would be a fourth year.
Oh,
So you
Gwen is like, you should have touched Killian's blood.
I don't remember this.
I can hear it.
you
Quinn disapproves.
Yeah, Gwen.
Yeah.
Gwen will remember this.
we cut. We star wipe, whatever Jack says. And
Jordan said that.
yeah, that's right. And you are on this journey with a bunch of other students in Lowerhold to the Fury Calm Snarl.
Yeah.
And you head out of campus and you're walking through mostly like canyons, and then eventually it's like these wind battered crags, and eventually there's this long climb like throughout the day. There's like it's montage sequence of you and a bunch of other students traveling until eventually you come to like this crater. This crater has a swirling tornado
Yeah.
of clouds
That's cool.
intermixed with like stone mesas, and it is hard for your mind to almost wrap around this anomaly. It is, as the name suggests, both a storm,
Yeah.
but also serenity. It is anger, and it is also like it is also purity at the same time. There's when you look at it, it's almost like an optical illusion at some points. There's points where you can look at it and it doesn't move, and then there are other points where it looks like it's about to sweep you away, like the wind is going to take you off of the ground. Dean Plark goes on with a lecture explaining about how the various snarls in Arcavios were the birthplaces of the founder dragons, and how they formulated the magic on Arcavios. It was ancient when the plane was being formed, and he explains that that's the core philosophy of Strixhaven is the dichotomy. And then you go off and start to do your own investigations. You can't get too close to the snarl because you will explode and die. But you feel an intense amount of magic. Effectively, while you're within the snarl, how many spell points do you have?
Oh.
Sorry, I have 45.
Okay, you have like 120.
Whoa.
You feel
Holy shit.
intensely close to magic. You it is at the tips like of your fingers where it has never felt so easy to just conjure the magic within you. Something that has been pretty foreign to you ever since you touched the orb. And there is there's something you discover within you about that. There is this war within you. Something that you have not been able to find like a presence in until this moment. You have the orb in your hand. And you feel this like almost like static electricity kind of prickling through your fingers into the orb, and you feel connected to it. But you also feel so far away. How you within that feel this conflict within you. How does Stella respond to that?
Like, the conflict of what being at peace and it being
Yeah.
at war.
Because now you feel it within
Right.
you at that point. Because I'll take that. You feel that exact same thing. You feel this sense of calm, of almost studiousness, of intelligence, and then you also you feel that shift, and you feel that raging storm, that war, that grasp for power, that need for freedom.
I think she cries.
Yeah.
Because I think that there are, like, she's been this entire time, like, herself but not herself. And she's made peace with it enough because she knows that eternity is long.
Mm-hmm.
And at some point, this will be fixed or she'll come to terms with it. But I think feeling that brings, like, it unsettles everything again.
Yes.
Where it's like, it's a return to, or a feeling of, like, almost an old self.
Mm-hmm.
And she knows she can't be it. Because you can't go back
Yeah.
entirely.
There's a part of this that is completely changed you and who you are, because as you draw closer to it and you pour your emotion into this as well, you feel you can feel the presence of your brother, and it's almost like a cut of like images that you see of like the ground rumbling and like rocks like pebbles like shaking like an earthquake, and then you also see like you and your brother standing out on like a field, like, and it's just like calm, like maybe when you're and then there's a crack of thunder and a ship in the middle of the storm as it batters the boat left and right, and then you see your brother kind of, well, at first it's like a book, and there's like writing, there's like a quill,
Yeah.
and then it's his hand, and then you can see him, and then you see yourself, then it's a classroom, and these images just shift between you. And then you open your eyes, and you feel it all just sort of connect. You find it within yourself to be able to switch between this state that you were in, this anger and this war, and this calmness. And there's a sense of it that you feel like your brother within it. It doesn't cease it. You don't stop a portion of yourself. It's a deeper understanding of who you are and who he is. One side doesn't win. It's just that it settles the wreckage. You can... Huh?
I said Ixalan reference.
However you want to manifest this is up to you, but you can basically cast the augury spell, and it's as if you're contacting Stalwart.
I think there's like hard lessons that come to you when you're like in the midst of healing. And I think for her, this is like, she's on a path that she didn't want or choose to be on.
Mm-hmm.
And she never thought she would get to a point where, like, her entire life was a Legion of Dusk. She was, in ways that her brother was not so devoted to the cause, that she dragged them through everything. And I don't think she could ever fathom choosing a life that was not that.
Yeah.
And I think there's that moment where she feels that, and it's like, this is the old self of it. And knowing that, like, and I think that's why it's so emotional for her. It's like her realizing, like, she is choosing again still to
Mhm.
stay here.
Yeah.
And realizing that, like, that part of her is probably gone forever. Not that, and that, like, she's gonna prioritize them above everything else.
Yeah.
Like, so it's like that recognition that she is something new
Yeah.
in this, more connected to her brother than she thought, but still apart.
I don't have anything to add to that. That's perfect.
Settle the package.
If I had a nickel for every time I had a sister character who can use augury to contact their brother, I'd have 2 nickels.
It isn't much, but it's weird. It happened twice.
Yeah. So, but that's something you can do now.
How-
Do you want to use that right now? The way that
Yeah.
this effectively let me read augury real fast because it's kind of a strange spell.
Is augury the wheel woe or wheel end woe?
No, that one is that's the other one. Oh no, this is the wheel woe one.
I was
Hang
gonna
on.
say.
Hang on, maybe not. It's not augury. It's
It's the wheel one.
what is it
You're a
called?
wheel.
Is it?
Wheel.
It's not contact.
The wheel G.
Contact divine being. It's
Contact other plane?
one second. Let me find it.
It's the I forgot the word for those little balls that you should make. You know.
Magic 8 ball.
Magic
Yeah,
8 ball.
it's the magic 8 ball spell.
Sorry, not
Oh,
augury.
commune.
Commune.
Good spell.
Obviously, you can cast it right now because you have like a bajillion spell points. But normally, when you
Yeah.
do cast it, you will have to spend the spell points to cast
Oh,
it.
for
It is a
sure.
ritual though, so and this is Strixhaven, so fuck it. It doesn't cost anything.
Damn.
It's free.
Correct.
So unless it's like a real intense moment where we're about to do a fight or something, you're
Yeah.
good.
Hey, Stalwart, what should I do?
Basically, you contact your deity or divine proxy and ask them 3 questions, which can be answered with a yes or no. So it's basically like Speak with Dead. Except instead of a deity or divine proxy, it's your brother.
Yeah. I think yes, because
Okay.
I think there's an element of like, I don't think there's a chance that Stella gets this ability and doesn't try to do it immediately. Because
Yeah.
I think she's been trying to contact him since she
Of
came
course.
to Strixhaven.
Yes.
Strixhaven. Are you there? So she probably casts it, and I think the first thing she's gonna ask is, "Are you okay?" Ask her.
In a physical sense, yes.
Oh no.
It is deeply frustrating to not be able to communicate with you until now,
Really want chips.
and to watch you stumble over yourself. But I'm convinced.
Do you know how to get out there?
Sister, if I knew that, I would be out already.
Just checking. Just checking. Just checking. Do you know if I don't remember if I know this or not. I think she will have forgotten if she does, and I think she's gonna ask: Is Vraska on Arcavios with us? With the orb.
Okay. Unless there's information here that I don't know, I don't think he's gonna know that.
That's valid.
So he says, I don't think he doesn't say like
Who's
that. He's like,
Vraska?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know that.
Why is Vraska?
When is
Valid.
Alright.
Vraska?
She puts it. Oh wait. Do you like
When
the
is
pillow?
Vraska?
Oh,
Better answer.
Fading connection.
I
One
will-
word, buds.
I will I'll call up Craig. I need to know.
I think if it helps you,
Oh,
then I think it, yes,
you're comfy.
yes. It's good to know you're thinking of me.
She pats him. She puts him in a little sling.
Her little crossbody bag.
Yeah,
Got a papoose for,
Yeah.
for the orb.
He likes to watch us cook.
Yeah.
You just
important.
drop it down on the 3.
Whoa. I love the thought that
Third eye?
he,
There you
Sports
go.
bra.
he's like, I can't feel when you pat the orb, but he doesn't know when you do. So he's just like, I understand.
Bonk, bonk,
Yeah.
bonk.
Like, you're so silly.
All right.
You're so silly. Trapped in that thing.
Dawn, you are, I dramatically want to get to you, but then I also didn't pick the playlist that I want, so just give me a second, because I have like 200
Okay, it's
billion.
that one where it's like what not to do with kids, and it's the baby bonding, and it's the lady who's laughing with wine and with the baby. Only it's Stella with the orb.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
Checks out.
I
Actually,
gotta find something.
Hang on.
Okay.
That one always makes me do that graphic where the lady is like shooting the baby
yeah,
basketball stuff.
frickin'
Dawn, you're in between
B pills.
your classes.
Delete it.
You've got a little bit of a free period. Not a free period, you just got like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So you're sitting in the middle of
Passing
Silvercroft
period.
campus. You're by a fountain, sitting nearby. There's students walking over, but you're kind of keeping to yourself. You got your quill. You're writing into your phantom. Writing some fan fiction about who exactly.
I'm sorry.
It was about the Founder Dragons.
Right, the founder dragons.
If you say phantom fast enough, it's phantom.
Yeah. When I read it, it's phantom. It's
Yeah.
The icon
Phantom.
for it,
And
it
then
has
just
it's like a
did
little
fan-
fan.
Little ghost?
Yeah,
That's
Phantom.
so cool.
It's like Snapchat.
Yeah.
but
And,
for fan fiction.
You
Deletes after you.
is it between two founder dragons?
Or is it all 5 at once?
Oh my god.
No, you said it was
The
a genfic.
polycule.
Yeah.
You mentioned it was genfic. I remember that.
Oh, you wrote
deeply.
this down.
I
What?
want to say I wrote it down. If I didn't, I'm very disappointed in myself.
I don't know what that means, but
It's not shippy.
Oh.
that's
Look.
dumb.
You were the one who
You're like,
said
I'm taking
it.
that back.
Okay, there's
Yeah,
no
picking
different
it back.
chapters. It got
Oh, it got steamy.
smutty.
Yeah.
It got smutty. Well, people have been like begging for it. So.
Facts
Oh,
updated.
yeah.
Your views are crazy. You're getting so
We're
many
30
kudos.
chapters in. Take their pants off.
Yeah.
You get like what do they call the Drake Watch or whatever, the like people that like work for the dragons?
Oh yeah, hang on.
I'm just imagining like one of them shows up at your dorm and is like, "How did you know
Dragon's
Bellatrix
Guard.
Witherbloom's penis looks like that?"
Dragon's Guard.
I think Bellatrix Witherbloom is.
No,
never
I'm
mind.
anonymous, so they don't know.
They can't track you.
I don't think Bellatrix has a penis.
No Pangus?
No penis.
No
Did it
Pangus.
rot off?
Um,
Okay, sorry. No Dragon Pangus. That's not the name of the fan fiction, Dragon Pangus?
yeah.
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 No, it's probably called like Ensnarled.
Oh,
that's hell
good.
yes!
That's
That's
fucking
so
good.
sick.
I'm just saying I could write it. All right. Anyways,
bro.
Go ahead.
Yep.
You're writing.
Spencer will share it.
Yep.
Give us the link.
And you also don't notice that Althea, who's a Quandrix student, she's a year under you.
Who is this?
This is Althea. She's a Quandrix student who's a year under you. And she's also in your dueling club. But she doesn't really duel that often. She just kind of watches and hangs
Yeah.
out. She's
Put money down.
she's a student at the college. You don't know her very well. You mostly know her as like your duelist club groupie.
Yeah.
And she's sitting next to you.
She's a god girl.
And she's watching what you're doing, and you kind of turn. Do you like immediately like close, or are you like, duh? Like, what's your reaction?
I would probably, when I notice that she sits next to me, I
Yeah.
probably would kind of like make sure she can't see and close
like-
it. Close
What's your item
notes.
for like a class?
Yes.
Oh, what class?
It's for Inkling Master.
Oh, that's really cool. Those inklings are so strange. I don't really understand them very well.
Yeah, they're very funky.
That's interesting. Do you summon inklings?
That's what I'm trying to learn.
Cool.
So, what's up?
Oh, I don't know. I just had some free time, and you're just sitting here all by yourself. And Dawn, I just love hanging around you.
Okay. How about you? What are you?
Oh, I don't know. I have one other class that I take here on Silver Quill, but it's nothing crazy. You could always show me a few tips sometimes.
No?
I'm not
What
good at
is that?
summoning inklings. I can make a fractal, but
Mhm.
Oh, it's Inkling 101.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can really only conjure like a few drops.
Mm-hmm.
A moment. She kind of like traces her finger on the stone, and she looks up at you, and she says, "Some of the dueling students are going to meet tonight in Sedgemoor. You should come."
Why are they meeting in the Sedgemoor?
I don't know, just hanging out. It's kind of like a little party or something.
Okay. I'll see if I have time.
Do you have time?
I don't know. Hence why I said I'll see.
Oh, come on, Dawn. You won't let me down, please. She puts her hand on your knee.
Who is this bitch?
I know.
I've never seen this
like
person
her a
before,
lot.
ever.
Are you getting
It-
like?
I just don't know who this is. I'm just caught off
No,
guard.
I've seen that image before. I just
Yeah.
I
Yeah, it was in the dueling club.
Yeah.
Callisto has
Yeah.
a heart with her.
Yeah,
because
I
they
think-
bonded over plans.
Maybe you weren't here.
You might not have been here.
Okay, that would probably explain it. Because you were like, this is her. I'm like, I don't know who that is.
The
Sorry.
best I can do is I'll pop in and see.
Okay. She stands up. She kind of trots away.
Yeah.
She'll take a moment to like. And then she'll flip open the social tome.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe send a message to the entire group plus plus Aurora.
Oh,
I thought you were going to say plus Kathleen.
Yeah.
Plus Kevin, no.
Is this
plus
an
Aurora.
individual message to everybody or a new group chat,
New group chat.
including Aurora?
New group chat including Aurora.
with Kethin? Do you accidentally add Kethin? Because
No.
I feel like
You gotta
it's
roll.
only fair.
I mean, low chance.
There's always a 2% chance that
I
you're
leave immediately.
allergic to not adding Kathleen to the group
Yeah.
chat.
89.
No, you don't.
It's like the peanut
No,
allergy.
no Kevin.
Your finger.
He doesn't need to.
Ah, shit.
He doesn't. Yeah. He doesn't need
Callisto and
to.
Kethin are very close.
Yeah.
Oh, alphabet. Yeah. Oh my god, Kanan. With the K.
That's really funny. I didn't even think about that.
Sorry for the new chat. We can get rid of it after this. I just need to share with
image.
everybody in here.
Stilla's left.
Still a leave?
That would
She
be
doesn't do
chaotic
group
and great,
chats.
but I will not for this story.
Ugh.
How do we put this? Apparently there's some sort of get-together, the dueling club in the Sedgemoor, and one of the second years just tried to pull some moves on me, I'll say.
Hey, yo, Dawn.
Yeah,
You send that
I think
block and it's
I think
Dawn.
Ronan puts like the fire emoji, sees Aurora's there, and then takes it off.
We're probably together.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Oh my
Aurora's in the chat.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
He's erasing it?
Ronan probably is like, hey, look at this.
Look
And
it.
he's like, oh, no.
Oh yeah.
Aurora is typing. Oh
I'll erase my hearts with Aurora.
no! Oh my god.
It's a preemptive.
Aurora just puts who?
With like multiple question marks.
Dawn gets a separate message from Mallory, just private. Be very careful how you answer this question.
The who and then the notification coming
Yeah,
up.
literally.
The entire time, just Callisto's little icon. Because she's just like speechless. She's
Yeah, the
like,
red.
what is
red,
happening
yeah.
here?
Just
I don't know
listen
what's
to
happening
tea.
here either.
Her thought is, why did she add Aurora?
Something like
The
Elisa
group-
or something.
the group chat,
One
this
of the
group.
people who hangs out at the club.
And as this is happening, another group
funny.
chat.
That's weird. ...
Oh, God.
That's probably all she puts right
Oh,
now.
it's the group
I-
chat.
Yeah.
Are you inviting us? Question mark.
Did you not know
To your
your
party?
own
Question
club
mark.
was holding a party?
No, I did not know that my own club was holding a party. I don't know what's going on there.
Do you think they're trying
This
to
is more
oust-
just. I'm just trying to vent, I guess. I don't know what to think.
Do you think they're trying to oust you as their leader?
Is it a coup?
Well, I didn't think
Come
about
to this
that.
undisclosed location.
It's
far away from everything
If it's
else.
a coup, why would they tell her? I mean, they could just tell her they want her out of this.
Did you see
group.
the
It's a
fire
trap.
jolt last year?
No, because I skipped out on all of that because it's really vibes were horrible.
Just saying.
Vibes were
Vibes were
rancid,
rancid.
indeed.
Come on, guys.
No, it's fine now.
Shut up, bro.
Really,
They were
Gee,
rancid,
really
you know it.
tense.
Do you want advice from us?
I went there for you.
Yeah, you're looking for advice?
Looking for, well, needing? No, just letting you know. And if you had something, maybe, but
Do you want to fuck her?
Okay, so
Aurora
like,
is in the chat!
yeah.
Bing!
Callisto's like,
I don't know the boundaries of the relationship.
Callisto's like,
Is
Aurora,
it monogamous?
I'm
I
really
don't
sorry.
know.
We're gonna. She's gonna create a new chat. Just this group.
well, we already have that chat.
Oh, without Kethin.
We already have that.
Kethin's
Yeah,
like,
whatever.
what's going on?
She's probably trying to make a chat. She's like, wait, I already have that. And she's gonna go, Don, why did you include your girlfriend?
He's trying to update
Your girlfriend! It's voice chat.
Open communication
not a
is really
voice memo.
important in times like this.
Put it in the group chat!
Shrug emoji.
For the chaos.
Don, you need to talk to Aurora right now.
Matt will say, I have an idea.
I
I'll
know.
get back to you.
Oh my god. This is chaos.
In probably I know. In probably just a direct message to Aurora.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
I'm sorry, I'm not laughing. I'm laughing at that. I'm also laughing at the fact that I think this is from Genshin Impact, but it sounds like it's from The Sims.
It does.
This one is not.
We're building
Oh,
a
is it
house.
not?
We're building a
No.
house.
All I imagine is the silence is like those dot emojis.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
It's
exciting.
just some Sims
And then
ass
it goes,
music.
It is.
and
Listen
it
to this.
disappears. And it goes.
It's like Donna's turn.
Denoiba Narla.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain tried to decode that real quick.
Hey, do you want to meet
I felt
at
like I was having a
the
stroke.
Fire Jolt for a drink and to discuss whatever the fuck is going on?
Poor Aurora.
I think she
She's probably
says,
just confused.
I'm confused.
"Oh, it's okay. I'm not offended. You can do whatever you want." Not in a bad way.
Okay,
Like,
let's meet.
I don't-
Come on. We need to talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
15
T-
minutes.
t- Tex is not coming across well.
You meet right in the fire jolt. It's like probably like an hour later. She's in class, and you guys. She finds you. You have class in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And so you have this small little window,
Yeah.
and she shows up and she makes her way in. And Aurora is. I gotta get my
Skyward Sword. Gris's theme.
The Aurora?
my Aurora, my JRPG
Aurora?
dialogue
Aurora.
boxes.
Yeah.
That's not her.
Oh fuck! Where is she?
That's not her.
She's dead.
You just
mean,
had her, not too
Where
long
is
ago.
she?
I'm
Where
dead.
are you?
I'm.
This is a meme.
No,
Is it funny?
It's not actually.
lame.
Sorry, members.
Oh,
Meme
I didn't
birds.
really get it.
Oof.
roasted.
Dial it down. Just
Is that her?
No,
You just have
You
her.
literally just had her
I
talking to
just
Stella.
you stole her.
I did. Well,
I'm being gaslit right now.
I'm collecting arts.
Okay, well she's here, and
Okay.
if you
I'll
find her,
find her.
cool.
I'll find her.
All right. She kind of sits down and she's like, "What?"
Okay.
It's weird.
It is weird.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's like crazy. Like I don't know, but I kind of get it. Like it's whatever. I mean, nobody really. I mean, people have flirted with me before. It's fine, but it's like I don't go out with them or I don't do
Yeah.
anything. But I mean, it's up to you, really.
Stop.
Calm down.
I don't know why me and
I
so want
don't
to
really
fuck through this.
want it to necessarily go, but the fact that it is people from,
Stop.
Yeah, it's a dueling club thing. It's different.
which is why I'm.
Yeah.
How about I invite you?
Oh, sure. I'm here now.
Let's,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah, I'll go.
Her
Sure.
image finally
If you,
floated.
I mean, really, if you
It
want
was
to, I
really
don't want you to,
high-res.
because you feel bad. I don't want you to feel bad.
I legitimately have
Don, you
like,
didn't even have to tell me this. Like, it's totally fine.
Sure. I will admit I freaked out a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
um,
You okay?
yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Um,
I feel like if it's a dueling club thing, then
no,
you
I,
should do it.
I wanted to come. So,
What happened
okay.
to dueling
We-
club? Stays in
alright.
dueling club.
when was the last time we had like a proper?
Day towards days.
We've been kind of busy with studying recently. So.
Yeah. I mean, it's just been busy. We were at the fire jolt like a week ago. Sure.
That's
yeah.
not much of a deal,
yeah.
though.
When tonight?
Apparently,
Okay.
actually, in your neck of the woods, the
Yes.
Sedgemoor.
Perfect.
All right.
All right. Cool.
I'll
Cool.
Then drop by your dorm and pick you up.
Sounds good. Yeah, I would love that. Okay. Well, you have
and if it's not anything interesting, then we'll just bounce and go get
yeah.
tacos or something.
Yes. Oh, that magical taco truck is in town right now. Oh, it's so good.
A roaming vendor.
Yeah.
Roaming vendor.
Roaming taco truck.
Anyways, you have keeping your cool right now, so you better get going.
Oh, fuck it.
I'm glad that Aurora knows her
she,
schedule.
she like starts to like quickly go away, stops, goes, gives her a kiss on the cheek, and then
She's like, ah! You leave.
Sweet.
Good lass. Good lass.
Okay, so I can come back to this, or we can finish this out.
Let's come back to this.
Okay.
Since I don't want to drag it on too
No,
long.
yeah, you're fine.
No,
you're
it's
fine.
funny.
Shay,
You.
Me.
you are
Question. Before you, Jacob.
yes.
Which happens first? That message
The
or what's
chicken or the
about to
egg?
happen to me right now?
It's up to you. That can happen first.
Okay. Because, I don't know, while it's on the stack, I have a response.
Well, you can totally respond to that.
Who else is in the dueling club? Aurora's in it.
Aurora.
Felisa?
Felisa's in it. Killian's in it.
Gwen's in it.
I think Gwen's in it too. I actually don't think it's on her schedule.
Oh, she was. Or she like joined.
Yeah, she came a couple of times, but it's not like they're not like actively participating.
I think it was
There's
Mineo.
a number of other students that are also in it as well. so-
Okay.
I think Mineo was also in it.
Yeah.
Okay. I think
Some random knowledge I have.
Mal is gonna find Althea. She's gonna transform into Gwen. And she's gonna approach Althea and say, "Hello, Althea."
Okay. Hang on.
Okay, let me tell you what I'm doing here first before I do anything else.
Yeah.
Gaslight.
I'm bluffing Althea.
Gatekeep.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like,
boss.
so I heard that there's a little shindig tonight.
Okay.
And basically,
So
yeah.
first of all, going forward, it's hard to find her.
Okay.
It takes you a little while. You have to ask around some
I love
Quadric
this
students,
girl.
and then eventually you find her. And she's just kind of like, just hanging out. You go over and you find her. You approach her as Gwen, and you say that, and
Actually,
she's
no, I won't approach her as Gwen. I'll approach her as Felisa. I think. I think Mallory would think Gwen and be like, the voice is fun, maybe a little too obvious though.
Okay,
and
so
go Felisa
So
instead.
you're Felisa.
Mhm.
And you make your way over, and she kind of looks up, and she, I don't think, she doesn't, what do you say? You greet her first.
I'm just like, hey girl, how's it going?
Hi. Hey, Felisa.
Yeah.
What's up?
I was just curious about this little shindig that's happening tonight out in the Sedgemoor.
Yeah.
Yeah, Don told me about it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
How come I didn't hear about it?
Sorry. I I was kind of. I didn't really set it up. I just kind of knew it was
Oh,
happening.
who set it up?
I don't know.
Because I know you would never forget about me.
Well, no,
Like,
I just
come on.
Look, I'm not organizing the thing. I'm not going to just invite people willy nilly.
No, for sure.
But
Well, I mean, Dawn said that she heard about it from you, and I hadn't heard about it.
Oh, Dawn just like told you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Did she
she's my
invite you?
roommate.
Did she invite you?
Well, I didn't want to be rude and invite myself, but I also thought there's no way in hell that Althea would forget about me.
Yeah, of course.
So, like, should I bring something? Is it like a BYOB, bring your own pests like situation?
I don't know.
Because I've got a guy.
I mean,
It's Dina.
Mineo was really the one that kind of told me about it.
Oh, Maneo, okay.
Yeah. And I actually wasn't really supposed to invite anybody, but I really wanted Dawn to come.
Insight check.
Okay.
I'll flip a coin for that.
Okay.
Flip a coin for that. I want to succeed. No. 5.
5? Oh my God, you didn't get no read on her. You get nothing, unfortunately.
Okay,
You're
well,
just not really sure.
That's cool. I'll see you there.
Oh, you're gonna come?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Is that like cool? I don't see why it wouldn't be, but like,
Kind of like rolls her eyes.
okay.
Yeah, sure. Just invite yourself.
I'm not inviting myself.
Kind of
It's
looks like you are.
it's a dueling club thing.
I,
I'm part of the
that's what I
dueling
was
club.
told. I was told. All right. I don't know.
Okay, well, I think I should go talk to Mineo about this because he's a sweetheart.
Okay. Well, you don't need to like make it a big deal.
Oh, I'm not making a big deal. It's just like if there's a party, I'm gonna be
I
there.
was making a big deal of everything, Felisa.
Hey now, what's with this attitude? You're just a fucking second year.
She stands up. And she like closes the book that she had, and
I think inside Shay's like, I let the intrusive thoughts take over.
Oh no, Felice's a dueling club. Althea's a dueling club.
and she says, "Silverclaw, always insisting upon yourself." She like walks past you.
Well, I'll see you tonight, bitch. God.
Really letting that Felice slip out too.
It's a little bit of Mal, a little Felisa.
Wait till she walks away and then go somewhere else myself and I think Shay is like, damn it, I didn't learn anything. I was so scared the whole time. Stupid.
Oh my God.
I think you just get a text. It's like, I'm sorry, brownie face.
You have no idea what
It's a
happened.
little frowny, sad, like crying face too.
I think I said before that like Mal / Shay draws their own like bitmojis basically.
Yeah, that's what I imagine.
So it's like
all
a
the
little,
emojis
it's like
are.
a little like I don't know, like a little cat with like pink hair that's like got a single tear going down.
That's amazing.
Be careful around that girl. I think she's up to something.
Her
I don't know
vibes
what.
off.
Her vibes are off. She didn't seem cool that Felisa was showing up tonight. I mean, I overheard that. Just looking out for you, girl.
What did
Thumbs.
you do?
A Shay with thumbs up.
dot.
Shay, if you don't look at the message, she'll think you didn't see it.
Oh, you're right.
Put her in airplane mode. I
After class,
learned.
I'm so sorry. I just saw this.
Mal, Shay.
Okay, hey now. They track these things.
They
Scratch it out right now.
big Strixhaven.
Not until you answer.
Reconnaissance.
Just a dot.
I
And then you see the Shay get sketched out.
just be careful. I'm looking out for you. I don't want. This is a good thing you got going with Aurora. You guys are super cute. I don't want to. Not that I think you'll do anything stupid. It's her I don't trust, not you. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have involved myself. I feel really bad. I'll buy you a matcha or something. Please forgive me.
No, it's fine. Aurora and I are both going to go to it tonight, maybe.
Okay. Would you be mad if I did not go?
If you did not go,
I don't want to go to the session.
no, you don't have to go.
Okay.
I think she invited me.
Oh, we weren't invited?
I wanna go,
I'm
Nick.
being told we weren't invited. You know?
I technically was only
Oh,
invited.
apparently Mineo put together this whole thing, by the way.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry to stick my nose where it doesn't belong. I'm really, 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 really sorry.
It's fine.
Also
Professor
fine.
Branford,
Fire Joel.
you're like in the back of the class.
Yeah, I'm like,
He's like, dog, social tome after class.
it's okay.
Anyways, like continues the lecture.
You see, gotta go.
All right, so Shay,
Yeah?
this ambiguous web. You know what? Fuck it. This is also the same
Is it
day.
Shay or Mal?
It's Mal.
Yes.
I'm just saying Shay.
Oh, okay.
You're Mal.
Right. Fair
You're your
enough.
extracurricular today, the Play Actors Drama Guild.
I am.
And
Doing my
can you
warm-ups.
find me?
Me.
Here, hand it to me.
Do, mi, sol, mi,
Oh.
do.
Can you find Rubina?
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, will you?
Naughty Nancy needs no nine.
Quintilius is here.
Oh, joy.
Quintilius is here now.
Quintilius.
There's
Oh.
a response that Johnny Silverhand has in Phantom Liberty at some point where he goes, "Fuck me, oh joy," and it's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my
God, I
life.
fucking love Zoe so much. Oh no.
It's not in this one.
Yep.
You were supposed to put it in front of him.
I was supposed to what?
Oh, there she is.
Supposed to put it in front of that
Rubina
one.
and Quintilius are like the leaders of the Play Drama Actors Guild, both of which are fourth years. And
Bless you.
they, you're there, and it's only the two of them there. They have
Oh.
been, they, normally there's a couple of other students that are here, but it's just you and them. And
Wait, is this like a situation where, or like Mal showed up and it was just the two of them, or like were we expecting more people to show up today, or was Mal?
yeah, you're like, am I early?
Yeah,
And Rubina kind of holds up your hand. She's like,
it's
hey, Mal.
my wrist. Hey,
She kind of like walks over, and Quintilius is like sitting in the background. He kind of like stands up, and he's like,
hi Gwen.
hey, Mel. Hey, Mel.
Girl
Rubina,
just joined the lobby.
she's like, hey, so we actually did kind of cancel today, but we didn't tell you
Oh.
because we wanted to talk to you.
Oh,
Great.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
She brings you over and she says, so we're planning a new show. Obviously we have you guys, you got big masquerade planning to do this year, so I don't want to put too much on your plate.
but if it's for the guild, I mean, I've got time.
Great, yeah. See, I'm glad you understand.
Yeah, of course,
Cornelius
girl.
is like,
I got you.
Mal's always got a good understanding of the arts and their importance. Rubina's like, what are you doing?
Absolutely correct.
Why are you, and he's like, no, I'm just, I was just, and she says, so we're planning a show. I was wondering if you wanted to, we were going to direct. I want to see if you wanted to help us direct. Really.
Direct.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to do casting pretty soon, and it would be great to have the three of us be involved in casting and do some auditions, and then have you direct a portion of the play.
Okay. Well, I'm flattered, but I think I'd kind of like to hear a little more about this project first.
Oh yeah, we're doing Frozenkrantz and Guy the Fern.
Frozenkrantz and Guy. Is this a title that Mal is at all familiar with?
You can roll a performance check with intelligence.
With intelligence.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Drama.
No, it's Frozenkrantz and Guy the Fern.
I think it's just one less with
Are they dead?
intelligence.
Hang on.
Or are they alive?
16?
Yeah, you've heard about this. It's a play about an alternate perspective on the play Archaic, which is the play Archaic, very famous. It's where a Silver Quill professor of Strixhaven is told to overthrow the Oracle by an Archaic who is actually that Oracle.
Oh.
Yeah. And then but his past self tries to stop him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then Frozenkrantz and Guy the Fern, they're like
Yeah.
his sidekicks
Exactly.
that are like trying to mess with him the whole time.
Yeah, it's a little humorous as well. And so
But it's kind of like a more existential take on like, okay, so we're getting into some like metaphysical like.
yeah, because you and Quinn are talking about it. He's like, yeah, because the original like doesn't Archaic has so many good themes within it about this existential.
Well, sure, but I mean with Frozenkrantz and Guy the Third, we're getting into like theater of the absurd. Like this is a little more
oh come on, now
high
we've been
concept.
doing regular stuff here all the time. There's so much.
No, I'm not opposed.
So much,
I'm just wondering like, are the other kids like up for this? This is some like advanced stuff.
if we have to
Like,
do
they put this on
Romeo
in
and Juliet
Bootsville.
again, it's the same story. I think we get it. All right.
That's true.
I want
Romeo.
to do something more abstract.
And Juliet.
But Rubina has the same sort of opinion of you. She thinks people aren't really going to get it. I think we need to respect our audience a little more. I think that we can give them something a bit more of a hardball.
Glenn, we're playing for Witherbloom students.
they have an enjoyment of the theater. I
And
know that they
quadrant
do.
students.
Yeah, I know, but like, I just know that we can really make a presence.
You know
here.
what?
And I think
Okay.
we can do it with you. I think like if you helped us with this,
Okay.
really step outside your boundary, do
I mean,
something you're not really used to.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, directing. I'm not really used to taking like the, like a behind the scenes sort of thing on this.
Rubina says it's not really like behind the scenes. I mean, you're conducting the whole thing. I guess you are right. You're not on stage.
Okay, how about this? Because look, I really love that show. I read it for one of my script analysis classes in first year, and it's incredible.
Quinn's like,
And I would die to be involved in a production of it, of course. But I was kind of hoping that if I would be in it as well. I'm more than happy to help you guys.
They look at each
direct,
other.
But if, I mean, you two are speaking very highly of me, and that's super sweet.
Rubina, like Quinn's about to speak, and then Rubina like cuts him off, and she says, "I would be I think that would work if you really want to do that. I mean, you do a lot, Mal.
Oh, this is fine.
Can you balance that and the masquerade?
Yeah, of course I can. I got room
Okay.
in my schedule.
All right. Well, you got to commit to this. I mean,
Yeah.
this is a big deal. If we miss the mark on this, I mean,
We're not going to miss.
they're
the
never
mark.
going to let us perform any sort of. They're never going to let any future students here at the school perform any sort of abstract play.
I think that who's the guy who is the not the dean of perfection, but the dean of expression.
yeah.
Who's that? I know that they're both genies. One's like an Ifrit, one's
Yeah.
like a Mareed or whatever.
Hold up,
That
hold
guy,
up.
I think, have a conniption if we're only stuck to
Vilda
him.
Mistcoiler is the dean of perfection.
Yeah,
and
it's like a single name.
it's Nasari.
Nasari, that's it. I think Nasari would have a conniption if the Play Drama Guild was never allowed to do abstract stuff.
Exactly, says Quintilian.
So, I think he'd rather burn the whole thing to the ground than let us only be doing, Marsphere.
All right, great.
So,
Yeah.
shut up. So look, I'll direct if I can also participate in the performance.
Okay. Yeah. I think.
And you guys,
Thank you.
I'll let
the
you-
amazing Frozenkrantz.
Rosencrantz. Really?
I think so. I mean.
I mean,
She looks over at Quinn, and Quinn's like, "Oh, yeah, I mean, you're not playing Guy the Fern."
well, I mean, Guy the Fern's important, but Rosencrantz, my God,
I think you can pull it off.
wow,
Here's the thing. There's a whole stipulation to this.
well, of course,
And Quinn can kind of explain.
Squid pro quo.
He
or
says, so in order to really pull this off, there's a very specific prop we need to pull off, like the climax of the show.
Sure.
Which gets really explosive.
Sure.
And it's called a Frozen Ember Encore. Do you know what that is? Arcana check.
With charisma.
No.
21.
Yeah, you know what
Landed
this
as
is.
much
It's kind of a powerful magical conduit that can be used for like a multitude of ways. Like in combat, you can like amplify like a fire or like a cold spell.
Oh.
But it's primarily utilized on campus as like a as a performance tool. It can make elementals. It can create like fireworks. It can create like it amplifies and creates like a really cool like display of some kind. And he says. I mean, to really pull this off, we're going to need one. We're going to be holding auditions. Rubina and I are kind of got our plates stacked right now. This can,
Sure.
Before we start auditions, if this is something that you can acquire, I mean, then our show's good to go.
Sure. How soon do you need it?
Oh, probably within, before finals. Or, no, I mean, after...
Well, auditions are going to
The
happen
week-
after finals, right?
The auditions are a week after spring break.
Okay.
So, before then.
Okay. So before auditions, you need it.
Yeah. So the week. So
Okay.
there's spring break, which is a month, and then
Got it.
the week after.
Oh, I got a whole school break to look for. Easy. Yeah.
All right.
Easy. I can do that.
All right,
I
great.
can.
Thanks, Mal.
You wouldn't happen to know where to find one, would you?
Well, there's a traveling shop that is sometimes here on campus called Mimsy's Magical Shop.
Oh, I've heard of it.
You could check that out, but you could also, there might, maybe Lorehold's got one, tucked away. What?
Why is it not called Mimsy's Whimsies?
I don't know. I didn't write the homebrew.
Oh, it's homebrew.
Yeah, it's a DM's Guild homebrew.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, you should go check it out. But I mean, outside of that, you could also make one. I mean, that's kind of a big, ask. We're not really asking you to do that.
Right. Well, okay.
You know that you because you rolled so well, you know that a Frozen Ember Encore can be created by utilizing the raw energy of a captured audience at a performance. You kind of you've never done it before, but you know the steps in order to create one. You would have to do like a big performance and have like a big audience.
You're like,
Well, we'll let that simmer. Yeah, deal. I mean, I'll get you that if you get me Frozen Grants.
Oh, done.
Who's going to be my guy the Fern?
We don't know yet. We're going to audition a couple of people.
Okay.
I mean,
Catherine.
Kethen honestly is pretty promising.
Oh my god. I love Kanan.
Oh, that would be
Such
amazing.
a
I mean, you guys have so much
sweetheart.
chemistry. That would
We
be, like,
do.
so
We
good.
really do, for
That would be
some
great.
reason.
That'd be great. All right, well, we'll see.
Like,
We'll see.
I'd say on like a scale of 1 to 10, we're at like a 6.
All right, well, we'll see how auditions go, but find that encore, and we'll be good.
Deal. All right, you two, you guys are amazing. I am so
Oh,
excited.
no, you're
Oh
great.
my god. Okay.
Lily's is
All
like-
right. Give me a hug. Give me a hug.
You guys do a three-way hug. It's very
Okay.
cute.
Thank you, Quinn.
He also gets in on it.
Yeah.
And he doesn't act ashamed. He's just like, this is what you guys wanted.
Oh,
It's one of
okay.
those
Yeah,
hugs where
yeah.
it's like two people are clearly hugging you. It's like,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm in here too.
Okay.
You get a heart with Quintilius and Rubina.
Hell yeah. That puts me at a cool 0 with Ruby.
Nice.
And I'm at +4 with
I like that you guys were like kind of enemies.
I was kind of mean to her one time, but I think that was like second year. I
Sure,
think she's
sure.
gotten over
Yeah,
it.
she's near remember.
We've buried the hatchet,
Yeah.
as it were.
One more
And
thing.
I think what happens next is Mal leaves, and unless you have anything further planned for me. Okay,
Go for it.
Mal goes to like one of the practice rooms that she reserved, and it's just like goes back to say, it's like, of course you're being in clan. Why wouldn't I want to direct this thing? It's not like I've got a million fucking other things to do. And yeah, let me just get Frozen fucking Encore. Why? Why am I like this? This is so stupid. Why did I do this?
Why are you such a people pleaser? Why do you break my heart?
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. And she goes back to Mal. It's like, it's fine. And just begins her practice of like turn, up, down, left, right, pivot, step, walk,
Shay
walk,
is
walk.
just anxiety.
Yeah.
Cool. Damn.
She texts Ronan and is like, can you make me a matcha?
Yes.
Puppy dog eyes.
Strawberry matcha?
You know what? That's a
No.
really good transition to Ronan, who is you just finished your shift at the Fire Jolt.
Hell yeah.
You make that matcha, and Shay will come pick it up at some point. But you're leaving, and you're heading off
Right
to
Mal on the cup.
Yeah.
and you are heading off to. Oh my God, Jacob! Stop starting scenes and then not preparing your playlist. You stupid bitch.
It's okay. My English major side about how to come up with it. Over that entire thing.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. I was writing it. I was like, Jack and you.
I said theater of the absurd earlier. It's more like surreal humor, I guess, technically. It's a little absurd.
Yeah, they're arguing the comments already. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're really.
All
I'm
my
I'm
fellow
like,
theater
get
majors
Jack,
out there.
get him
yeah.
right now.
This entire conversation
They-
is
The
absurd.
Discord has exploded.
In the chat, they
Ted or
haven't
dead.
said a thing for like the past 15 minutes.
There's
They're
really
just
they're
so
entranced.
enthralled. with
Somebody's
our-
writing an essay
with our
as we
role
speak.
Yeah, they're
play.
writing the essay about it. They're
Oh,
like,
yeah,
"Ah."
there you go.
In this TED Talk. This essay.
No, they're changing
At approximately
their
2 hours,
patron
20
patron
minutes.
slash member names to that.
Ronan,
Content.
you you meet up with Killian.
Yeah.
He kind of daps you up. Like
Yeah.
he's like, "What's up, my guy?"
Well,
And
well,
like he says, "All right, you ready?
Yeah.
We're gonna go. We're gonna get this band thing settled. All right, we got some competition to win here. All right,
Of
this is
course, of
important.
course. You need
You're
your
gonna
name.
have
You need
whole
your
head
name
in
on a
here.
wall to feel like big, right?
Whoa! Crazy stray. That is a crazy
You don't?
stray.
No, me too.
Yeah, that's very odd.
Yeah, there we go.
Of course, it'll go down in generations. People will always remember us, and we'll have something that that will go down in history, written on a wall.
Yep.
All right. Well, we need to not have this elegant ass music being played.
I love
right
this
now.
elegant music.
You do?
I
All
do.
right.
Thank you for bringing this.
That's
Well, you're in the fire jolt, aren't you? It's
Yeah.
like atmosphere.
You're not.
Oh,
you're
sick.
We're outside by the dumpster. I'm smoking my cigarette.
yeah,
and
exactly.
This is what happens.
Music from the fire jolt, folks.
Yeah.
From the door. Yeah.
Someone opens the back door to throw the trash out and it
I
lingers.
need like,
Hits you.
I need,
Yeah.
like, hang on.
They were aiming
Persona
for me,
3.
not the trash. Yeah.
I made a tall ledge for Stella to stand on.
Oh. Wow.
She's very tall.
Yeah.
She's number one.
She likes to be tall.
She is tall.
She likes to be taller.
She likes
Fucking
to
huge.
tower.
She's like,
You know what? Persona 5.
Oh, so
How much? Like?
I
Like for days.
had
Handy.
ordered a Hero Forge mini,
Uh-huh.
and it got lost in the mail.
Oh,
Rough.
So Hero Forge is
sucks.
printing me a new one and gonna send it again.
damn.
What do we got here? Hang on.
At least they're sending you a
this is
new
a
one.
bit
They are, which is very nice of them. I'm
Yeah.
very
Somebody's
happy.
gonna get
So,
this and go like, yeah.
Not sponsored by
You're
Hero
like-
Forge, but they're
But
nice.
thank you.
No.
Their support was very easy to work with.
What about this? I'm just dead ass like.
Just turn page.
I literally,
This is Persona.
I literally sent in the ticket this afternoon, and then within like a couple hours they responded saying,
Nice.
just confirm the
This is
address.
Persona.
It is all Persona, yeah.
love it.
He's in the Persona
Here we go.
playlist.
All right. So you and Killian get together, and he's like, "All right, well, we need at least 3 other members. So I figure I'll be on vocals. Are you good with bass, or you want to do something else?"
That's fine.
All right,
Such a
sick.
bass player.
Tuba and
Well,
bass.
we need keys.
Tuba and bass.
Oh my god.
He's got a quarter.
Yeah.
The two
Here.
bass.
If you ever need someone
bass
to play the
mean
tuba.
player.
You're on bass. We need keys. We need percussion as
second?
well. And then I don't know if anybody else can do something cool.
Something
Little
cool.
lead
Tambourine.
guitar. I mean, I can do lead guitar as well, but I prefer to be on vocals. But I can do both.
You could do both. It'd be
Yeah,
cool.
I could.
Do
But
you have any ideas?
any ideas for what? For anybody?
Yeah.
No, not really. I haven't really seen any talent just yet, which is why I've organized this thing.
Well, you've been hanging around
Hmm.
this like you said there were other people doing this as well, right? It's like a
Yeah,
competition.
yeah. I'm trying to get ahead of them a little bit. I'm trying to get ahead of these various other bands that are forming in this music performance club. This is me re-explaining what's going on.
Yeah.
This music performance club, in order to get their name on a wall, because that's the point of the club.
Right.
I've been writing some songs, so I think that I think it's gonna go well.
Well, great.
You know what? You are at the fire jolt right now.
Yeah, we're
He
outside.
turns and he looks to the left. Yeah. The door opens. Mineo says, "Hey, Ronan, there's an order of like 10 drinks for you."
What do you?
I was told that they came in from. Come on.
Sorry, the screen's loading.
Yeah,
I
he's got that.
I got
iPad.
clocked out.
From just Sigma Zeta.
Yeah, I'll be right
Killian's
there.
like, better take care of that.
Yeah, I'll get back to you.
You go in. There's like 10 drinks.
Yeah.
That you're gonna go deliver all around campus.
Yeah.
And you go to various classes all over the place and hand people various drinks. And the last one is Javanesh, and he's just like, "Yeah, that's my guy, dude. That's my man right there. That's my boy. That's
Yeah.
my
Hey,
boy."
Jav. Okay.
Rotten soldier.
Yeah.
And he
Hey, nice.
downs that like 3-shot espresso cinnamon drink that he loves.
Yeah. Hey, so like most of those guys ordered frappuccinos. You said last time that wouldn't happen
Oh,
again.
they did? They ordered frappuccinos? Dude, they just did that to fuck with you.
Yeah.
They don't drink those. Oh, maybe like a few of them do, but like me, no, I don't really see. I've heard that like Chet really likes a frappuccino, but not me. I never seen anybody in there drink a frappuccino. I know they're doing that. It's just
They're
as well.
terrible
I don't
to
like
make.
frats.
Yeah. Yeah, but you did it though, right? Did you drop any?
No.
Dude, they're gonna anoint you pretty soon.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I can feel it. You're gonna be one with the Sigma.
Hey, Jevanish,
Yeah, you started like a band? I was gonna try
Sigma these
out.
nuts.
you're
Can I
gonna
get
try
in?
out?
Can I
Yeah.
get in?
Yeah, can you stop talking like that?
What do you mean?
Just for me.
Just
I want the real Jevanish.
what the hell, Ronan? What are you talking about?
Jevanish,
What's up?
talk to me like we're
Not
playing.
fuck with my style?
I don't think I do, man.
I want to square up on my boy.
Where is he getting this from?
All right, back to the band stuff. I'll forget about it.
I didn't go to a school
What do you
that was
play?
like
Dude, I play the drums, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're playing. We're doing auditions later tonight. I
Hell
think.
yeah.
He's a mean
Hell yeah,
tambourine.
my guy. I'll be there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, sick.
Do you
He's wearing
know-
a chain, by the way. He
No.
has a chain. Like a little chain.
Like a gold one?
He's changing for the worst. Yeah. Do you know anyone else who
I'm gonna lose
plays?
one heart with Jevanish just from this.
No, not really. No.
Not like
Coming from
drums
me,
or anything.
I
Like,
do that.
I'll ask around.
cool.
He
Yeah,
lost
people
one heart
show
for
up.
me.
Yeah.
But not people in the frat.
No.
No, we can't all be in the frat and also in the
not?
band because conflict of interest.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what if one day the frat plans something and we're like, we got this band thing, then 4 of us aren't there?
Yeah, it'd be weird.
It'd be weird.
Yeah.
So maybe don't tell them
Yeah, okay. For sure.
for sure.
All right, sick.
Yeah.
He also daps you up.
Yeah.
but it's a different one.
Yeah, it's a
whole
frat
different
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the Sigma thing.
You have to like take your hands, pull them apart, and then go Sigma, and then he flies away.
Oh God, I'm in over my head.
Yeah.
The axis of anxiety.
The anxiety couple.
We're not dating.
Yeah, we're not together.
You're a couple of friends.
Yes.
There we go.
Couple of besties.
Couple of buddies.
Yeah.
Oh, single tear.
Also single tear on the other side.
Both of you
Yeah.
want to be, but the anxiety is too much for both of you.
No.
It's completely my fault.
Fuck.
We're well aware.
Are we still
Where
on
are you,
me?
my boy?
Are we still on me?
What?
Are we still on me?
Yeah, we are still on you.
Oh, cool. You planning something?
It's whatever
So you're
happens
looking
next
for-
happens next, and you
What happens next
make your way
happens
over,
next.
and it's band audition time.
Oh, hell yeah.
Find me, Kethind,
Oh, I don't have Catherine.
please.
I do
Catherine's
have
gonna try out.
this one.
You know, we're
The
an
deer
organizational
dog.
thing
Yeah.
for those.
Deer dog.
You guys are great. at
Spring
it,
deer
though.
dog.
Gotta pet that
Deer
dog.
dog.
You go
Sup, bud?
through maybe about a dozen people who
Yeah.
try out and play different songs, and you know,
Oh.
one of my favorite sequences in all of film is, and we're talking like musical sequences of like hearing somebody like get better at. Emma knows what I'm about to say. Like, like somebody like auditioning or like hearing like various voices is Diary of a Wimpy Kid
What is happening?
with the Total Eclipse of the Heart.
Yeah.
And every now and then I get a little bit lonely.
Yeah, I'm familiar
And
with this
then-
scene.
And I need you now
Who
tonight. And it honestly, that moment, like you and Killian are hearing different people, and it's not really the vibe that you guys are going for. It's not the type of songs and music you're trying to make. Some people are weird on the keys. Some people got some organ shit going on.
Yeah.
Javanesh kind of he's good at the drums, like he's pretty good. But there's just nobody else who auditions for drums. So like he's your only
Default.
option, and he's
Cool,
just like,
cool.
yeah, I got it in the bag. Yeah. What's up, my dude? And he goes over to Killian. And he goes over to dap him up. Killian holds up his hands and he says like, "Psy rhetoric, my dude." And he goes, "Sorry, I did not realize." I see the fresh cut, and he says,
Stop. I hate this. This is the worst timeline.
I agree.
Yeah.
This
It's
is
gone
"You
bad.
guys wanted to play college? You guys wanted to play
rhetoric.
college? You think I wouldn't bring up fucking frat boys?
I went to college. You think I
You
associate
didn't
with
go
them?
to you went to
You don't think there are frat by there are.
Look,
The Christian, yeah.
They would still go get drunk though and hug their RA. So
For
Yeah,
real.
well.
Well,
Anyways, then there's a moment where it's
Like, I'm just in that season of my life right
it's
now.
the peak. It's the moment when you and Killian are at the edge of your seat, like, holy shit. Kethen is cracked at the keys.
Really?
Kethen is amazing at the keyboard.
He needs a booster seat
he
so
like
he can get
switches
there.
it. It's like a magical keyboard, but it also has like synth
Dude.
Yeah.
aspects to
Dude.
it. And he switches that out, and he plays like this like pop beat that's also kind of grungy, and it's just on the keyboard. He's amazing at it. And Killian, like at the end of it, Killian's like, he acts cool, and he's like, yeah, Killian, I think you'd be like a good fit probably.
Yeah.
What do you think, Ronan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Killian, you want to?
Catherine.
Do you want to, Kethen? Do you want to join her dead girlfriend? Like, you want to be a part of this? And he's like, yeah, I'd love to. I practiced for weeks.
Oh.
Wow.
Is he still
real
ripped?
dedication? Huh?
Is he still ripped? Okay.
He's not.
Bro's accepted
Um,
himself.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
good.
yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, we're working on it.
He does have a little bit of mohawk still.
I love that.
That's
That's
good.
fine.
That's good.
And he says,
The
and he's
mohawk
just
wasn't
like,
the problem.
Yeah, I think you'd be a good addition. I think
It's a
you'd
little
be great.
hot.
Honestly, Catherine, I'm really surprised. Really surprised. And he says, yeah, well, you know.
Oh, Emma
All right, cool.
relates
cool,
with this
cool.
character too much.
Okay, cool. We're gonna meet next week then. We're
Yeah.
gonna meet next week. We're gonna jam out some songs. All right. Thanks, Kath. He goes, yeah, no problem.
He hops down.
Yeah. I was
What
like,
frat is Cathen in?
huh?
Isn't
Psy
Cathen-
rhetoric.
Oh, he's also in Psy Rhetoric.
Psy rhetoric is the Silver Quill elitists.
Okay, but that's Killian.
Is
Cathen.
Cathen in Silverquill?
Kethen is trying to join
Oh, he's trying to join.
Iota Epsilon.
That's it.
which
Thank
is
you.
the one that Quintilius is in.
Thank you.
i.e.
Yeah.
Internet
Psy rhetoric, I
Explorer.
think I originally said was like a frat or sorority. It's both.
It's for all the
Yeah,
Chad.
it's just
Co-ed?
Silver Quill elitists. Yeah, co-ed frat
Frat.
sorority. Anyways,
There's no gender neutral term
I
for sorority
know.
or frat.
yeah.
I looked it up. I was disappointed.
got invited to an honors
Already.
fraternity kind of thing in college.
Yo, nice. Anyways,
Watch out, Callisto.
anyways,
I'm invited to the honors fraternity.
when Kethen leaves, Killian's like, "You happy about this?"
Yeah.
I mean, that was great.
I didn't know Kethen could play.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, Maneo's pretty good on the guitar. I don't know if he's as good as I am. So I don't know. Maybe we can swap back and forth. I know you're pretty good. So depending on the song, I think
Sure.
that maybe we can just share that role.
Sure.
All right. Cool.
Cool. Yeah.
Well, I think we're gonna play next week. Well, we're gonna practice next week, and then hopefully we play next week.
Yeah. Sounds great.
All right, we're gonna knock them out of the water. Oh
Yeah, and then we'll go on spring break and we won't play for a month. You cool with that?
No, that's not what's happening. I mean,
What do you mean?
Spring break. The campus is. I mean, there's nobody on campus.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Road
leave.
stage is ours, dude.
I'm not. Oh, okay. But like,
You're leaving?
Yeah, I was planning on leaving.
Okay. Well,
Sort of buying a house.
you're like, you're buying a house.
Yeah.
What is this about? What are you doing? You
Well-
leaving? You leaving?
No, I'm not leaving. I just
Don't lead me on like this, dude. What's going on?
I'm staying on Arcavios after I graduate, and I've got a pretty good deal, and
Oh,
I'm buying a
alright.
house.
He kind of like looks down, thinks for a moment. He's like,
I haven't told anyone.
yeah, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
He's at the beach.
All right, well then just figure it out. All right, just come back when
Yeah.
you're ready.
I will. It'll probably be like a week, maybe 2, maybe 3.
You can be gone all spring break.
I'd like to. You could come visit me.
I don't want to do that.
It's nice. It's at the beach.
I'm good.
You don't like the beach?
I do like the beach. I don't want to be at the beach with you alone and probably with Mal.
What's wrong with that?
Man, I don't want to ruin this thing that we got going here. I mean, this is huge. This is like kind of it's not my dream, but it's a lot of fun.
It is a lot of fun.
Yeah, and I don't want to.
And it's your last year here?
I don't want to make things weird between us.
It's not going to be like with Mina.
Yeah, that's I didn't bring her up. Okay, you
No.
did.
And I'd invite Kethen and Javanish as well.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't. Sorry, I just don't feel good about it.
Okay. Well, I'll come back when I feel like I'm ready, and then we'll play.
He like hesitates, and then you can see him decide to say what he wanted to say, and he says, "You just haven't talked to Mina recently, haven't you?"
No.
All right.
Are you two still good?
Yeah.
Good. I'm gonna go now, I think.
Don't leave on that. I mean,
Why?
I wanted to show you the song I've been writing.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Sick.
For sure.
You guys go over this song. It is a la. So Spencer's a really cool playlist.
I do.
That is, she's had for a while called. It's Her Dead Girlfriend Vibes, which I also want to explain. Can I explain the context of the name?
Sure.
All right, I will in a second. I will. We're gonna go to break, and I'll do that before we go to break. But there's a playlist. You should go drop it in the Discord, and it's just vibes of like the type of music that they play. And I think this first one, this like one that you guys are gonna do next week, is all of the vibe of like MX Sinister. It's very in that level. So, anyways, the name of Her Dead Girlfriend is very funny because it came from when Marcy was born. We took a break from the stream, and Jack ran an Eberron like 3 or 4 shot.
It was like
5
6.
shots. It was 6
Yeah.
games of an
It was
Eberron
quite a
because
bit.
it was like
6
2 or 3 months that we were out, and you guys all played in it, and there was your character Tyler had like a warlock pact with her dead girlfriend.
Yeah.
And we were talking about that. I
Literally.
in the room with Shannon, who's Jordan's wife, and she was like, "That would be a cool band name." And Spencer was like, "It is."
It is.
When I don't know if we were playing Strixhaven at that point.
I think we had,
No.
I think we were talking about
No,
Because
it.
we
this
had
is
played the
old house.
one shot by that point, though.
We had
Yeah.
played the 2-shot. Yeah,
Right,
there were
yeah.
2
Yes.
shots, and you were like, "That's going to be the name of Ronan's band when we play Strixhaven," which was like years ago, year and a half or almost 2 now. Oh, my
How
goodness,
old's your
almost
child?
2. That's crazy. Anyways, that's the
Two
fun
and like
history
'em up.
behind that. We're gonna go on break. But before we do that, I wanted to give a big shout out to our members who are supporting us here on YouTube. And I'm also going to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us on patreon.com/Arcana Arcade. You guys are so cool. You're the absolute best. I'm still loading them. I'm not there yet. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wasn't prepared.
I can't believe it.
Yeah. What do you guys think about that?
Think about what?
I don't know. I'm feeling dead air.
Think about
How
her dead
about
girlfriend? I think it's a shame that she died.
The fan art from Sushi in the Discord.
Is it one of
very cute.
Mal and Shay?
No.
No, of
There's another one?
Yep.
Stella and
Show
Aurora.
me. That's so
But the
Hi,
one
Sushi.
of
I
Shay
love
is very
that.
good.
Oh
It
my
was very
god, the
good.
straw.
The straw.
Do you know what vampires, do you know how vampires drink blood?
Through a Strahd.
Why?
Why is that?
That's funny.
Oh, thanks, Jack.
Good
I always
stuff.
know
Good,
we can always
funny,
laugh.
funny
Yeah. You know,
I'm
we
sorry.
always planned
I'm
it.
sorry.
We're just ready.
I just didn't want that to hang in the air without laughter.
That was good. Yeah.
Ha. Used to be I would go to shows around here, like when I was doing theater and stuff, and people wouldn't know I was in the audience because they could hear me laugh. They'd be like, "Oh, Jack's here tonight."
It's Jack.
So big shout out to MasterCam12, Pixel Fox, Brittany Anderson, Prof Wheatney Kund?
What?
Prof Wheatney Kund? I'm
What?
sorry, that is it. Prof Wheatney Kunde. I think that's how you say that. Emma's
No,
laughing at me
but-
right now. Bradley Carlson, Beaky Hats, Reese Pate, Leah, Eisen Isaac, Kyle Squishy, Raven.
Are these patrons or these members?
These are members.
Oh, okay.
Raven,
Well, I was like, I don't know any of
David,
these people.
Michael Finnerty, because they're all brand new, because
That's
they joined
awesome.
members, and you guys are the
Welcome.
fucking best.
Welcome.
Michael Finnerty, Hat Thief, Multi-Super Marion, Saint Mia, David Lewis, Stellar, Omar Tejada, Owen Gafa, Andrew Elo, C. Blinken 15, Binder Binate, Darth Stiggs, Steria, HC, Duchess of Slods, Oathkeeper 65, Underloved Ghost, Crimson Bryant, Chimer Drybones, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, JCA 56A, Dathan H, Pandemonium 325, Skedaddle 16, Riley's Rangers, Demagrade, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Dodo, Timeless Intelligent, Ninos Con Armas, Vale Ridge, Seti, Maverick, The First Noel, X-Daedric Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, your throbbing member, North Horizon, Keela Salai, Dreaming Mage, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, The Aurora, Sag Snorlax, 007, Bingus Wingus, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, King Firehammer, White Weasel 95, Chris C, Barden, Pavi, Sala, Pandanite, Vox Ratio, Calanthoralis, Corvide, Elder Akuma, Caleb Lee, Storm Saw, Ethan, Bren the Brain, Life Pinky the, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, Ioblivion, Jacob's Arch Nemesis, Joel Multari, Ginja Fett, Tree Man, Severez, Daniel B, Astarians, Feminine, I don't know, it cuts off. Blaze the Arcane Addict, Magorna, A Wild Jam, Axel, Mad Harrier, Noche Negro 101, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, and Danny Dorito.
No Josh Bubeck?
Maybe Josh Bubeck
John.
changed it to Danny Dorito.
John Bubeck, did you change
John
to
Bubeck,
Danny
yeah.
Dorito? That is really fucking funny. God damn it,
Because
that's
Danny
really
Dorito
good.
was not there before.
Danny Dorito,
No, it wasn't.
And there's a profile picture of Danny Dorito.
That's so sick.
There's a picture.
My other favorite thing is that the person who's your throbbing member probably just made a YouTube account so that they could be
Yes.
That's
your
amazing.
throbbing member.
That's so good. I love that so much. And I want to give a big shout out to our patrons who support us on
Patrons.
patreon.com. You guys are super cool. And I haven't loaded this.
Can I just give a quick shout out to for YouTube? If you're a premium member, sometimes you have a free month membership. If you would like to use that on Arcane Arcade, totally can. Check
Do
it
it.
out on your web browser.
Do it.
Yes.
And then also, if you're a member, make sure to go into your integrations on Discord and link your YouTube account because you'll get special Discord benefits as
Yes.
well, like
It is
the
good.
Members Land.
Ooh.
So, also, big shout out to Randy Wapparob, LST, Soup, Meldor the VOD Squad God, Rodin's Keytar Solo, Little
Well,
Piggy
Kevin's
Densu,
Keytar Solo.
Tar, Amazing Roleplay Enjoyer, May the Force be with you, Riley's Rangers, Trans Horse Girl, Herald of
I'm also
Horn.
with you.
I almost said Hormies. Riley's Rangers, Trans Horse Girl, Herald of Homies.
Wow.
Herald of Homies.
Give
That's
that-
a magic card.
It is.
Give that bitch a chain, call them Flavor Shavy. That's funny. Madam Seti, this Patreon read is sponsored by G Fuel. Use code Fireball for 30% off at checkout.
Oh, wow.
BK,
It still
Azarian
works.
105, Ioblivion, Real, Illiterate Moogle, Captain Dadbod, all fat and sweaty, doing awful things too. Whoa!
mom.
Hang on, yeah. It's Captain Dadbod, all fat and sweaty, doing awful things to your mom. CyberRock7, Alex Fan of Spiders is a member of the Patreon gang. Sorry about that.
You're good. It's
Yeah, you're
all
fine.
right.
Joe Scamo, Arf, it's Gwen. Did I read that right? Fan of Spiders is a member of the Patreon again. Sorry about that. Oh, no, Alex, you're fine. Arf, it's Gwen. Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers. Motorboat to Harry Nipple, Total Recall and Make It Triple. Can't get off because came in and ripped off the little Skittles. Wow.
That's so sick.
Dave the...
That's so
so
sick.
sick. Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell.
Is that Kevin Killian's new song he's been working on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lego Builder 899, Strixhaven, a wonderful finals season. Nulf surprised about the Protectron in the Fallout TV series coming into frame going, hello, I'm Sarah Bello, want to buy a sickle? Dude, that part was crazy. Notice board, looking for my cat, don't let faculty know. Please help find my cute little hairy Balzac.
Balzac.
Harry Balzac.
B-A-L-Z-A-C. Yeah.
Tax Collector, Dane of the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Sick Joy, J-Guy77, Rory Sinclair, Sista, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Tree Man, Smuggling Mayonnaise, and Strixhaven. Nice.
Oh.
Austin
It's
Stoll.
contraband.
Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food? About how to eat the food. Redbeard, one sack,
it's
one
regular.
load. Death Wolf, Majestic Whalicorn, Small Town, I Care, The Pinky Life, Pinky the Pure Osmium. Bob said I made his name over the long to make the cast reader for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian
Nice.
Daedra, Mayo de Noche.
Oh, Momeo.
Mayo?
it's a video of,
Oh.
sorry, I'm just pausing the name. It's a video where the guy's like pronouncing Euro, and he goes, Euro. And he's like,
Oh.
"Pfft, yeah, I wouldn't trust this guy. I would trust this guy to pronounce mayonnaise. And he clicks on the video, and he goes, Mayo de Noche. And he's like, what? And it makes me laugh so hard.
Okay.
Mayo de Noche. The Diabetes, Big Hoss, Scape the Goat, Sophia. Thor in the Lance may be a rare name today, but back then people were named Lance a lot.
Haha. You're
Nice.
funny.
Professor Dormammu needs help in the Arson Club room. Professor Dormammu needs help in the Arson Club room. The new delayed blast fireball keeps growing. Need dispelling. Help. It ends. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, hoping the Hat of Giddy Up Gale magic item will be in the next portal pool. Yeah, we gotta add that.
Well, it
Arden,
is
but
now.
can we talk about the Patreon name who still has the Chad DM Meat Soicer? Like, that's so old now. I hope they're okay.
I was thinking the same thing.
Man, that really needs to happen, and
Are
I've
they
just
on
never
there?
done it. I don't know.
I guess
Hey,
we'll find
Zachary's
out.
niece. Zach was just joshing about John. He's not Josh. He's John. But Josh is still Josh and not John. Thank you. Fuck you guys. I don't know anymore. Fancy
Yeah.
Arthas, Red Storm, Mimi, H. Pratt, popularly related to Chris Pratt, Pivot Hood, Mama Love, and Papa Joy, and Josh
Travis.
Holy fuck. Thank you guys. We'll see you in a few minutes.
disagree, but
Hi. Sorry, we're in the middle of arguing over
Hang on.
Applebee's versus Chili's.
Okay.
Chili's is the
Chili's.
clear winner.
It's
Okay.
clear.
hey,
Emma is yelling about how Chili's food is the worst food ever.
In
and she's
comparison to
wrong.
Applebee's, it's better.
oh,
Yeah, because you're drunk by the time you eat.
jeez.
Yeah, that's true.
How dare Emma have an opinion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Silence
no,
the
no.
women.
Well,
I don't want to hear from them.
whoa.
Your own sister, dog.
That's not true.
Well,
Emma's a
if you
queen.
can't
Okay,
silence
okay,
anyone,
let's-
you can't say silence your sister. You can't silence anyone.
Oh my God! Let's take a Zelda approach to this. If you like Chili's, say that you're like you're chowing down at Chili's in the comments,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then if you
Chowing-
like
chowing
Applebee's,
down.
say that you're part of
You're
the
a terrible
part of
person.
I was gonna say
You have horrible taste.
you're again at the Applebee. You're like an Applebee. You are an Applebee. Say I am an Applebee.
Oh.
Buzz
Yeah.
buzz.
And if you can no
Applebee's.
longer
Buzz,
respond to the chat, don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah, and
so I
if you
want-
know what neither of those things are,
what was the Chili's?
You're
one?
good.
It was chowing
You're
down.
chowing down
okay,
at
so in the
Chili's.
comments, put chowing down if you're Chili's.
Just do
and then
chili.
Put buzz
Just do a little
buzz if
chili
you're
emoji.
there you
Applebee's.
go. Chowing down or buzz buzz.
I'm sorry.
This is
Chili
for
emoji
science.
or a
It
bee
is
emoji.
really important.
Or you could do that.
Just keep in mind
But
though,
chowing down or buzz buzz is kind of fun.
margaritas.
Margaritaville?
Chili's.
Chili's is.
I think
Chili's
Applebee's
margaritas
also
was
has
pretty
margaritas.
awesome.
Okay, but not
Emma
as
put
good.
in the chat buzz buzz.
Hell yeah.
Emma!
Exercising your rights.
I can't block her. I can't shadow ban.
And I'm proud to be
She's
an
an admin.
American, or at least
I know.
No, I've
I'm
got
free.
Chili's.
I've got Chili's. Goddamn, Chili's is awesome.
Sometimes when I'm feeling very bougie, I will order one of those steaks.
got 3 Buzz
to,
Buzz?
Work, and I'll eat in my office with my door closed my chili steak.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
awesome.
That's the height of the
Emma-
peanut butter
Emma's
fuzzy.
gotten a
Emma.
single buzz buzz.
I want to let
She
you
said
know,
3 buzz buzz, but
Emma, if you go into the YouTube studio, you can make a poll.
Huh?
I'm not gonna, I can't lead you to it, but if you find it, you can figure it out. All right.
I'm
Can't
You
lead
can
you
put it
there.
down with the Applebee's, chowing down at Chili's, buzz buzz, chowing down, 100% chowing down.
No.
So I'm only seeing
Really?
one.
Yeah.
maybe. Oh, you know what?
Or
Fair
could be.
enough. Pick both. Pick a side, you coward. Jesus Christ! I got
Come
no
on.
time for moderates here.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah, we have taste buds.
We have taste, buds.
Oh,
Get
got her.
wrecked.
Ooh, got her.
It's okay if you don't like Chili's, but you can't say that Chili's is worse than Applebee's.
I'm-
That's the issue.
Actually, I disagree. I think she can be like, I like Applebee's more, but you can't then be like, Chili's sucks. Like, Chili's is so good.
Usually keep
Emma, Chili's is not the worst food
Emma.
you have
Emma,
ever
come
eaten.
over here and sit in Spencer's seat.
Come here.
Yeah, put on
Yeah,
Spencer's
put
mic. We,
Come on.
this is
Open mic.
taking over the chat. This is taking over the.
We're missing a person, so.
It actually makes me angry how disgusting they are.
What have you
No,
tried?
wait, hold on, hold
What have
on.
you tried?
Go,
What have
go
you
off,
tried?
go off. Let's hear your
they're
side.
gross. I went there recently actually and
yeah.
got a hamburger and
Like
it was
a
bad.
TikToker.
Well, yeah.
Guys,
Because
that was all. Yeah.
You
I
didn't
need
get this.
hamburger.
You didn't
I
get
mean,
the-
we all got a bunch of food and I tried a whole bunch of it and it was
Fajitas come out
so bad.
Fajitas.
Fajitas, yeah. Fajitas. are
How,
awesome.
how
Vaginas.
okay.
My mom calls them
What did you not like about it?
precocious.
It was just
but-
it was
Vaginas.
bad.
Well,
It was just it's
I
like
have no frame of reference because
Hey,
I
hey,
go
hey.
and
Like,
I'm like,
it's
okay,
just-
it's good.
it's-
I'm just asking.
it's bad food.
is
it's
it because
cooked
it's
bad.
spicy?
No.
Oh,
What?
I just thought I would ask.
Have you had the Southwestern egg rolls? Oh, so good.
Those are pretty good. I had those recently, actually.
What about
That's
it makes
not
it
nice.
better?
Full
I
sliders?
get the chicken
Oh, the
strips.
big mouth bites.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
valid. I'd give chicken strips there. Probably be the one thing I would
What
get
about
there.
Their chicken strips are very good. They can do them in like the different sauces and
Yeah.
stuff
They
too.
also do
like the honey
actually
chipotle.
have
Oh my God.
good tacos.
I can't believe you guys actually choose to eat
What
there
about
though. Like,
Cajun chicken pasta?
if
It's a
somebody was
tradition.
like you're like,
in the
oh,
O'Leary family.
today I'm gonna go to Chili's. I'm so excited.
I've never done that because we just don't do that a lot. But if any of you were like, do you want to go to Chili's sometime? I'm 100%
Wait, hold on,
down.
guys.
Every
You guys want to go to Chili's?
yes.
Emma, you don't have to come.
No,
but
only for the
I'd love for you
drinks.
to be there.
I
I'll
wanna
go
to
if someone's
Chili's
driving.
for another reason, but also because we.
I'm not even
Do
joking.
not even mention that
No,
on
I'm
stream.
not.
Every important dinner I've ever had has happened at Chili's. That's all I'm saying.
I've gone to.
I think that's
I've
more
gone
sentimentality.
with you and Craig to Chili's at least twice, I believe.
Yeah, it's like, hey, you want to go talk about lore?
Hey,
Yep.
you want to go talk about D&D? Hey, you want to
Well, no,
just
talking
hang
about
out?
characters is apparently Kalima, but
Kalima's
that's
also good.
For
Kalima's great.
myself, look,
Yeah.
I have a father with very little choices in restaurants.
Valid.
Oh,
Okay,
valid.
but-
Yucky.
Chili's? My boyfriend doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't eat anything, and he was like, "This is bad.
Okay,
This is
but-
so
but
bad."
you
So
just-
Chance is not chowing down.
Okay.
No, he's
No,
not.
Also,
Chance-
you've like answered your question. My boyfriend who does not eat anything will also not eat
so no
chili.
taste.
Okay,
So
well-
no taste.
Say the worst.
Damn.
That's like being like
Chance is
I-
out here catching some crazy strays.
Dude, that's like being like Isaiah didn't really like chilies. It's like that is not a good measurement.
No, that's different because Chance
Yeah.
actually eats food.
you
Isaiah
just said-
literally has a palate. Okay, I didn't want to explain his whole
No.
Hold on.
palate
Hold
right
on.
now.
We don't need to. All I'm
This is
saying.
getting too personal,
Look.
guys. We're starting to attack each other.
I'm going
all
to
right?
throw out a
Guys,
third option.
please.
Instead of Applebee's or Chili's, we should just do Red Robin.
That-
is
You know what?
okay, well,
You know
yeah.
We'll all
what?
agree Red Robin's
Red Robin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There
It's
we
like
go.
out of
Yeah.
every place you could pick, you're gonna pick Chili's.
I mean, it's good though.
Well, it's like it tends to be the options are not
Wait,
Chili's
hang on,
versus Red Robin.
Let's not. Yeah. Let's not
Stray.
stray away from the
Yeah.
unity in
Right?
Red Robin.
We
yeah,
achieved
follow
world
the
peace for one
Yeah,
moment.
Red
And I'm
Robin
gonna-
is.
I'm gonna point out it tends to be like Chili's, but it's like you suggest Red Robin on a completely different level when you suggest Chili's. You're in a different part of your life. if you
number
suggest Chili's versus
of
Red Robin.
times at Chili's, I have been like, "Hey, do you want to get that like 3 for $10 meal or whatever?"
They
And
still
so
have
with
that.
Someone, I love
They
that.
still have
I'm
that.
like, hey,
See,
what a good
that's how
deal.
they trick you. You
What-
go in and you get that, and then you go, "Oh, all this food is actually so bad."
Exactly.
Oh,
It's about the same
I'm just
thing.
so
At Red
drunk.
Robin, though, they've got the sweet potato fries.
Oh God. sweet
Neither,
potato fries.
neither
And
I don't
the
think
onion
Applebee's
straws.
nor Chili's has
See,
sweet
which is
potato
exactly
fries.
what I'm saying. When you go to Chili's, you're experiencing a different part of your life than you are when you go to Red
I don't think
Robin.
it's necessarily a worse part.
It's on
just
the
a
same
different
level
part.
as like
That's what I'm saying.
Denny's. I think.
Different.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
go to Denny's where there's
unpopular
a
opinion. I like Denny's.
Denny's is good. Yeah, I
Denny's
love
is
Denny's.
good.
No, that's insane, both of you.
No. It's
terrible
good.
food,
No, it's
but I
terrible.
love
it.
but
Their
it's
milkshakes are
thank
but
fantastic.
it,
Yes.
but
Exactly.
it
Yeah.
hits sometimes.
Oh my God, it does hit sometimes. Sometimes I'm
Yes.
just like, dude,
no,
I want
no. You
Denny's.
cannot say Denny's food is good
That's-
food.
After
like-
a
That's,
after a
that's
little
a bit
evening
drunk.
show,
IHOP is
at
better.
community theater,
IHOP is better.
go there to a flash mob with your friends.
I
I was
haven't been to
I was
IHOP
never
in
that
years.
theater.
Same.
We
I
never
can't
did
say
that.
much
We were
so.
self-aware
Yeah, I
enough to
was.
not do that.
Look.
I love that for you.
Denny's is
You were
great.
braver than the U.S. Marines.
If it's Thanksgiving and you're on the East Coast,
Oh.
you don't have friends or family, you go and eat there.
That's
all I'm gonna
really
say.
sad.
God,
Yeah.
okay, not gonna lie, that happened to us twice, but we went to IHOP, and it was like that too, because like our family got
yeah.
sick, and it was like,
I
well,
don't think I've
What
ever
else am
been
I
time
gonna
to go
do?
to IHOP.
Yeah, me
You've
neither.
never?
I don't think I've ever been
Twice.
to
Yeah.
IHOP.
The time that
You've
I
never been to
remember the
IHOP?
most
I don't
going
think
to
I have
IHOP, I don't even know where we were. It was like
It's so odd. Like it's just like
some city or something. I think it was like in like the LA area, and I feel like they had they had some sort of special promotion pancakes,
as they do.
as they do. That I feel like may have been like, I don't know if it was like, okay, I don't think it was like Despicable Me, but it's like in the same vein.
Yeah.
Oh, like that studio or something? or-
Something kind of like that.
Okay.
It looks like the same feel
Didn't
with
they
it.
do a
And-
Magic the Gathering promotion?
Yes, they
Yes,
They
it
did.
That's so sick. Where are my Strixhaven pancakes?
It was like this tall and like absolutely smothered in like multicolored, but mainly like pink frosting.
Okay,
I was
I
like,
know
oh
what
my
pancakes
God,
those are
you
because
know?
I was there last time. It's Willy Wonka. I
Oh.
looked at the list.
No, but this was like 15 years
Oh,
ago.
okay, then
so
never
I
mind.
don't think it
There was Willy Wonka pancakes
The Johnny Depp
recently,
Willy
and I
Wonka.
went,
Christopher Lee?
Okay. Thank you, Emma. Appreciate it.
Whoa, wait, we're
Everyone
not
done
going to talk
everything.
about this. Is the coolest
No. This is
episode of the podcast
longest
ever.
we have ever gone off. Oh my God.
In the chat, say whether or not you want us to continue this
Yeah,
discussion
yeah.
or not.
what
You
a
Should we do it
cool
until Spencer
stuff.
gets back?
I was like, what a
Should
cool
we-
name,
Spencer
but-
is gonna take a minute to come back. So, yeah.
Dang, that's
We'll find out
more
her
time to
discourse
debate,
in a
more
moment.
time for. This is like the Academy of Athens here, guys. This is like Plato,
What I was about to say,
Aristotle.
what I was about to say is that this is really funny because this is the identity of Strixhaven.
Yeah.
The
Arguing
opposite.
about-
Arguing, debate. It's the whole point.
Yes, the chili bee
It's
snarl.
important to follow the logos.
The whole point of Strixhaven is you've got a bunch of people like Chili's and a bunch of people like Applebee's.
What is happening?
And the whole idea is that together they find the Red Robin.
That's called following the logos for my nerds out there.
Logos, yeah.
I don't think you should be
as
following
somebody who's a
logos
bit
to
of a
find
pathos-
the
Yeah, give into the
restaurants.
pathos, people.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna go to Disneyland and eat the food there, so that's fine.
Well, all right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you have $200 bazillion to
I
spend
need
on
to look
food.
up
Yes.
these IHOP
Yeah.
pancakes. from
Olive
Magic the Gathering.
Garden. You're so right.
Olive Garden.
Stop.
I've only been to Olive. Never mind.
We come back. No.
I'll tell you later.
Yeah,
We come
Bistro's here.
back. We're back in the game. And
Fancy.
Is
you
Olive
guys
Garden here?
are at it's honestly I don't have anything for you. It is up to you on what we want to do next. We can jump back into
Yes.
your thing.
I think that's the most pressing.
Okay, so we're gonna do this. I want to make sure nobody else is going to involve themselves in this. Do you want to? Does anybody want to follow after them secretly?
Well, I think it's more of like, does Tyler want us to be involved in this scene? Because we cannot be.
Don't say it's up to us. It's up to you.
Yes.
You make the choice.
This is your girlfriend. Or,
Not ours.
or girlfriends.
There's no wrong answer here.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Just go with your gut.
Well, no, my answer is doesn't really matter to me. So you guys choose. It's up to you. But
But it's like
I
it's
was
not.
just told very aggressively not to say that.
It's more of like it's your character. We don't want to
You know what?
infringe.
If that's the answer, I'll follow up.
If you guys
Well,
want,
that's, if it's
if
getting
anything-
defaulted and the DM gets to make a decision.
Yes.
I think it would be cool if you guys follow it.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
Well,
you
now
go.
Felisa has to be there.
I think it would be kind of.
That's
There's going to
true.
be 2
I-
releases.
Actually, honestly, I think it would be good if they were there. That way, they are participating in the thing instead of me just being alone and feeling awkward the entire time.
Valid.
Fair enough. I think I'll go as Val. I don't think Felisa
I don't
will
think
show.
you know they're there though.
No. I think they like.
Do we all have fake mustaches on?
So we are
I'm Witherbloom Mal right now.
we are in the Sedgemoor.
I have a
And-
Mal for every college.
No, you don't.
And
I do now.
as we are in the
She's like a makeup
Sedgemoor,
artist. She's doing like different looks.
it's a bit later in the day. It's about sunset, and when you make your way over into the Sedgemoor, you go and you pick up Aurora, and she's like, "All right, let's go figure out what's going on over here, I guess." And you guys make your way into the Sedgemoor, and
If it, remember, if it's bad, we're going to Denny's.
sounds
It's
great.
Lenny's, technically.
Lenny's.
Casino trademark.
Lenny's.
For tacos.
Yeah.
Don's.
Don Lenny's.
Get a box. Go.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you guys
So
still
no, I was being stupid. I was being very
I
stupid.
was lost.
Anyways,
Ask for it, never mind.
Don't worry about it.
Nothing, guys. Nothing. Look at this.
you start
cool
moving
looking
into the
trick
Sedgemoor.
girl.
You start moving through the
Shush,
fog,
shush, shush.
and as you kind of find the location that Althea described,
Mm-hmm.
you. I need a different vibe here. Hang on.
Oh, this is kind of fun. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Here we go.
This
I think
always
that's good, like
reminds me
picking up
of
your girlfriend
Animal.
music. Though.
Yeah,
It's
it
like,
is.
Yeah.
We're going
The
out.
colors.
It's a starry
Yeah.
night.
It's the pose.
You.
Going through a walk through the swamp.
The rest of you guys are kind of following behind, and in the distance, kind of keeping a close eye, about 100 feet away, Aurora and Dawn are unaware that you guys are just kind of like, oh, what's going on? We'll say that Ronan is also here for the sake of it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I have a passive perception of 9, so I have no idea.
And as you make your way into the Sedgemoor, you see it's really foggy. So it's not really foggy, it's like steamy. And
Yes.
do you and Aurora like walk together?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
the arm in arm. So
Aurora says, she kind of like stops and she says, maybe you should go first, and then I'll hang behind, and I'll come in if I need to. She looks nervous. You can just tell, but just basic. She like almost self-preservation. Not like she thinks she's gonna be in. There's an aspect to her that is like maybe I'm in danger, but also just an attitude of nervousness to her as well.
you'll be good out here then.
Yeah, I won't be too far. I'll be able to hear. And I'll keep my eye in. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll let you know.
I don't know. You can get a drop on them or something if something really crazy is going on, and I'll pretend like
will
I
do.
show up late or something.
Yeah, and if I'll be right back out, whether or not to tell you to come or to run. So
Spencer, everybody has decided to follow Dawn and Aurora going into the Sedmore to meet up with Althea. So you're here, you're a distance away, you can kind of see what's going on, but it's really foggy.
Cool.
And as it's like the air's kind of warm too, it's almost like steamy. All right, so you make your way in, and like you can see a couple of like floating globules of light, kind of like string lights, but they're like natural, like bioluminescent lights that are like these like types of like fruit that like hold off of like a tree, swampy tree, and it gets really warm. And you look over and you see like the mud underneath you is like bubbling, and you see what looks like a hot spring basically. And Althea is in the hot spring, alone, naked. Whoa! And her arms are to the side, and she's like, "Glad you're here, Dawn." And she kind of like floats up to like the front to the edge, so she looks at you and she says, "I guess nobody else can really make it."
Oh my God.
Turns around.
Uh-oh.
And goes,
Where are you going?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
just walks out.
Danger.
Dawn, don't walk. Come on.
I'm not stopping.
Walk faster.
Uh-huh.
I feel like we're all like,
you continue to walk as she calls your name,
Mm-hmm.
and she's like, Dawn.
oh.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
I bet. Something like that.
We're all in the bushes.
Like the drama.
It's like this with Rowan's eyes.
She says,
Got the biddies out.
She does.
"Stop!" And you feel your
You're not
body
good.
freeze.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
These are not good, Biddy.
And she says,
Evil biddies.
Sorry.
she says, "Stop!" You feel your entire body sort of freeze, and your joints freeze up. You can't move, she whispers out to you. You can almost hear
Wait,
in
hold
your
on,
head.
actually.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. I think I have advantage on that. Sorry.
Okay.
Because Phyrexian. Oh, 21.
Are any of your coins flipped?
Yep.
No.
Oh, nice, nice. Okay, you feel this like come over you, and you resist it.
What I will do is when that happens, and I feel that like that magic thing trying to do, I resist it, but in that case, I do stop, but immediately spin around
Okay.
and kind of like, what the fuck are you doing?
Are you still at a distance away?
Yeah,
How far away are
I'm
you?
not walking. I haven't approached it back, but
How far away do you want to be from her?
probably at this point, since it took a couple of things for you to say that, 15, 20 feet?
Okay. She said you say that to her, and when you look back at her, she has her hair transforms into like this hood. You see multiple yellow eyes, like one like underneath her set of eyes, and another sort of appear up on the top, and she like transforms. You see a couple of what look like spider-like legs that pull out of the hot spring, and she says, "Collecting a debt."
Oh.
Ah.
What is your immediate response to that? Or sorry, she says that, and she kind of pulls out of the water a bit. She is this very strange-looking creature, insectoid-like, humanoid torso, 4 arms, each ending in 4 sharpened claws. Please give me. Let me pick the verbiage in a second.
What have we done?
Made a good choice to not let Dawn
Yeah, seriously.
let Dawn
Yeah.
solo her.
Let me solo her.
4 insectoid-looking legs, each ending in a sharp, hardened spike. And then also 4 arms extending into 4 sharpened claws. And the lower half is the 4 insectoid claws. And almost like a shadowed sort of like face, almost hood-like, but it seems to be almost like carapace that gives it that form. It's almost a humanoid-like torso, but a bunch of insectoid-looking eyes, like on the front of the face. And as she kind of pulls herself up, and she says, collecting a debt, and she says, "Isn't that right, Aurora?" There's no response. And she there's bits of her that like chatter. She continues to step forward towards you, and very slowly and like meticulously, it's like
I just kind of go like this, and the sword will appear. I'm like, don't take another step closer.
You could have came a lot easier. You didn't have to make this so difficult.
If you know anything about me, then you know it's going to be difficult.
Um,
Good fucking luck.
Okay. What are the rest of you watching from a distance? At this point, you can kind of see what's going on.
Yeah.
What you all saw that Dawn didn't see, kind of through the mist, is you saw Aurora. Aurora didn't know what was happening, and then as soon as like she began to transform, she kind of stepped back a bit, and as soon as she said her name, she was like, "Isn't that right, Aurora?" She backed off, and she's like backing away a few feet, and she's kind of panicked, like looking around. She looks like she has no idea what to do.
I'm gonna try to be behind Aurora, so she backs up.
She backs into you, and she's like, "Ah!" And so from behind you, you hear, "Ah!"
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
And she.
I think I would like turn to and
It's misty and foggy. Unfortunately, you can't see.
okay.
So
But
you
I
have no
think,
line of sight of her.
Sure.
Almost can't
I
see
think
their vision.
I'm going to say out from like a story perspective, Dawn will look that way, hearing that
Yeah.
thing. There is an opportunity for this thing to do whatever it wants to do.
Good to know. What do you say to Aurora? Do you say anything?
I think the issue's like I don't think there's enough time for shit like this. I think she's gonna say, "It sounds like this is your debt to pay."
Yeah, she looks at you, very, very concerned, very worried. There's almost tears welling up in her eyes. And then there's the creature. You feel a claw on your back. It doesn't strike through you, but in that moment there is this almost like draining that comes from you as you hear Dawn kind of like "Ah!" as she winces out in pain. This is when we're gonna roll for initiative, but I'm gonna get a map ready. So give me like a minute
No, for
sure.
because I gotta prepare that.
But so
Ooh. That's working, Larry.
Good job, Falco.
You know, also kind of prepare for combat as well. The rest of you.
For sure.
This is
Or I
fine.
can finish this row of
Hey,
crocheting.
Oh,
rolling,
yeah?
rolling a 1 on initiative lets you flip your coin back, right?
Yes.
That's
Man, I haven't done that in a while. I was about to be like, I'm
Oh,
gonna
look.
fucking fail
I have
that.
3 coins.
I know.
Re-roll that. Flip your coin back over.
I haven't flipped any coins.
pretty good.
Apparently.
Okay. Now, mark what row I was on.
Yeah, I don't think
Check
I've used
on my
coins, right?
papers.
I don't think so.
I don't remember using it.
What are
so.
you doing, little rat?
I think she's scared.
Okay.
Oh, weird.
Give me. Oh,
They said
man,
Aurora. I was
come
like,
on.
No, it's my
Yeah,
baby.
but yeah, I was like, duh.
Just-
That's obviously creepy.
yeah. Especially if she wakes up in the middle of the night, it'll be like 3 a.m. and I'll check on her and her eyes are just wide open and I'm like,
Oh, little creepy
Christ,
child.
it is.
This is gonna be much faster. Emma, can we put the boards back on the table?
Board her.
Do you know where the pens are?
Pens?
The
they're
for,
down
like,
here.
Pens. Perfect. Once the boards are back on the table, I'll draw a map. And then we'll be good.
Okay.
That's gonna be easier than me trying to download something right now.
Yeah.
Hi, chat. How are you doing?
Yeah. What's the status on our Buzz chili chow down?
Oh,
you
Spencer,
missed a lot.
I'm not
Chili's
kidding.
won
We
by
argued about
million.
Chili's versus Applebee's for probably 50
You
minutes.
actually really didn't miss much.
You didn't
Oh,
miss
good.
anything.
Chili's is better.
Thank you, Spencer.
I was about to smack you with that
Emma
board.
disagrees, but we also said that we were able to come to unity by all agreeing that Red Robin is the best.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Good.
If Spence was like, I really like Red Robin, that would be so.
No, Red
freaking
Robin's
funny.
good. I was a vegetarian for a really long time,
Oh,
and
true.
Applebee's had very little to eat. So it may also be just I've never really eaten their food. I know they have cool like happy hour stuff. So
I thought you said caviar.
yeah, they have
What?
caviar.
It's not that I like apples. I don't like apples.
Like a Vault.
Fortunately.
Like Maximus.
Yeah, Vault 4 or whatever.
Yeah.
We cannot stop saying that from the Fallout
Yeah.
show.
Do you want
You
to
ever
make my
had, you ever
cock
had
explode now?
oysters anymore? They're really good. Anyways, you want to make my cock explode now? Dude, that was
Sorry,
so funny.
intercourse?
Sorry,
Sorry, intercourse?
God, I love him
show's
so
Bye
much.
bye. Bye bye.
He's a dumbass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I,
He
I wasn't
is.
sure about him, and then that episode happened, and I was like, you know what?
This was mine.
I can confidently say
not mine.
I have loved
I think
Maximus
that's mine.
since day one. Since the episode one. I'm like, I love him
Sorry.
so much.
I didn't want to get my
dare.
hopes up and enjoy the character because I was like, he's gonna die. They're gonna kill this poor man, or he's gonna be evil, which there's still time.
There's still time.
He's in a cult. That's fun.
These are all difficult terrain. This is the
Is this
hot
the-
spring.
That she was sitting in.
Yeah.
Wait,
and
which
then
is all difficult terrain?
all of this is these are all difficult
Oh, okay.
terrain.
So probably
those are
like
the
muddy
bog.
areas,
Got
yeah.
it.
The ball.
And where are we?
Yeah, Donde Estamos. Okay.
I mean, I imagine.
Get there?
Because I said 15, 20 feet, so I'm probably right about here.
Yeah, we're probably over here.
not done yet.
Math is pending.
Pending.
It's loading. We're on the loading screen still.
It's all the mods we've downloaded to give us like extra spells outside of our spell list.
Yeah.
Kind of makes the game a
It's
little
true,
laggy
it's true.
sometimes. It's okay.
We're playing heavily modded.
Once all the sequences rolled and everything, then it's it's fine.
It's
Yeah.
Kethin with his buff mod.
That
really,
actually breaks
Yeah.
the
it's
game
really
a couple
fucking
times.
it up. Yeah. Like, man, we know you have the mod. None of us have it installed.
Yeah.
You're the problem here.
It
The
was all just
textures
like
are
No,
just
my-
blue.
No, that was an option.
it was like the missing texture,
Yeah.
purple and
Yeah, the
black.
purple black, the Gmod missing
Yeah.
texture thing.
Yeah, you boot up Skyrim and you're like, oh, I messed something up.
Yep.
Yeah, something's not right here.
God.
Ruh-roh.
I'll get my fucking trees.
The amount of
My
times that I
keys.
have broken, then fixed Skyrim is incredible.
I wish.
Skyrim was meant to be broken and fixed.
Seriously. I think I've spent more time breaking and fixing Skyrim than actually playing.
Yeah.
And I have like 600 hours in that game, so
600.
yes.
Moly.
I think.
Okay, it's not a competition, but it's-
We have
And it's not
probably
really a
five.
competition you
Nice.
want to
Yeah.
win.
I have 1,000 in Destiny. Thank you very much.
Wow. Emma said she has 2,000 in the Sims.
Wow.
actually,
Hell
my
yeah.
dad works for
I
Nintendo.
need more.
Holy shit!
God.
Your dad's
I'm
Mr.
good.
Nintendo.
Yeah.
I'm good now.
Mr. Nintendo.
No, he's just Mr. Tendo, actually.
Oh.
Mr. Nin is someone else.
First name Nin,
And they were
last
roommates.
name
Yeah,
Tendo.
my dad's Nintendo.
The Nintendo.
The fabled Nintendo.
Okay, this is our map here.
He's gonna get us banned.
Cool.
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay, and then
What if one more
I'm gonna
tree?
put you here,
Yep.
and then I gotta get my mini for something. And don't start putting more trees down. Emma, how's
I
this
want
look
more
on
trees.
the
Those are
camera?
not your trees to
Yeah.
That's fucking amazing. Thank you so much.
Oh,
Um,
with the blue light up there,
More
it's like
light
moonlight.
printed.
It
Yeah.
needs
That's
more,
pretty cool.
needs more
So
trees.
sick.
Hell
We
yeah.
need our 13
Can I have your
moons.
guys' minis?
Yes.
All right, Mal, you're gonna be.
Sit over there on
I'm
the
next.
branch.
I'm next to Mal.
Maybe like
Because
secretly
Mallory
holding
is-
hands a
Yeah,
little bit.
secret holding
Covering
hands.
his eyes.
But mostly.
That's
Oh,
the
and
best kind. Oh shit! Hey, Callisto.
it's only because I'm
kidding.
scared though.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm
I'm
gonna need
sorry.
one for
You
Aurora. and
constantly.
Mike.
I'm
I'm
just like,
sorry. I do that a lot. Yeah, I'm sorry.
this is fine.
She's fine. She's
Just
100% fine.
Sorry, guy.
No, I put it on you. It's not your fault.
Don't do it.
Do you guys like how prepared I was for this?
I do.
Very.
I'm impressed at how quickly you set everything up.
Oh, thanks.
I just want to let everyone know that Marceline is currently obsessed with watermelon. When she first saw it, she called it Big Apple when it was still, like in the
in
right?
its
Um,
skin.
Yeah, and we got her
This is
this
Aurora.
little like sleep
Her right in
thing
front of you.
that has watermelon on
I'm
them,
putting
and
some
while I was putting her down,
mushrooms in.
she just kept pointing
Oh,
at them
okay,
and
that's
saying
fine.
apple.
Apple.
Apple?
Mushrooms make sense in the Sedgemoor.
For sure.
Big apple.
Big Apple.
Big apple.
New York City?
Yeah.
That's actually what she's
Yeah,
yearning
she's
for.
like-
she's
yeah.
yearning for
She's like,
NYC.
Yeah. the big city.
Oh, that's no. I've had it upset.
Best city in the world, baby.
No, in Houston.
I can reuse this mini. This is actually kind of super
Huh?
fitting.
No.
The fucking fog
Oh,
color
yeah.
that Mia painted one time for Fallout. It's so good. I can use this today.
That's
I
great.
love This.
Hey, whoop.
Whoops,
Oh,
sorry.
it was you this
It wasn't your hands,
time.
me.
You get got.
And you're not even. You don't even have Jack's excuse.
Damn! Wow. Your own husband.
Yeah,
Okay, y'all.
my very own short king.
Hey, true.
That a woman died because she ate a mushroom in Montana.
That probably happens a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause it's
There's
for
more
lots of
context
reasons.
to that, but I'm not gonna give it.
I was gonna
Was it
say.
the one that's like human
I
flesh?
thought
No.
I thought that you were gonna end it at mushroom. Like, did you know a woman died because she ate a mushroom? I'm like, there's probably thousands of cases
Yeah,
of that.
yeah.
you know?
I'm just curious because you said there's more context. And I
Yeah.
feel like it is a woman died by eating a mushroom in Montana.
There's a little more context. It makes more sense to the story, but
Was it like
sounds cool.
magic mushroom?
No,
Damn.
no. It was because they didn't cook it.
Oh.
But it wasn't her fault. It was.
Oh, so this is like a court case?
Kind
Like,
of.
are
I'm sure it
people
will be.
So
Being held liable for their.
Eating raw
the art
mushroom in
piece
sushi
has
roll.
them
That's
on
it.
the back
Yep.
of like a a dragon. That's not what's going on here. But there's card inspiration for this one because this is what this creature is. If you guys want to look up the card Spectre of the Fens, that is what we're looking at right now.
Oh,
but
you
I sent
sent
it into the chat.
Thank you.
But for the audience as well.
That's not-
Ew.
Yeah, ignore the dragon.
Oh, it looks so
I am
cool.
But
Trying
that's
not
what
to.
that's what she looks
It's a
like.
cool dragon.
Oh, that flavor text
Yeah.
is maybe giving a little bit of your story away, sir.
Right?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I don't
I don't know.
know.
That'd be weird.
The demon.
Anyways,
Warden.
The Demogorgon.
All right, let's roll initiative. If
It's
you guys are ready.
red.
I'm ready.
All right. Give me just a sec here while I
Can-
change the music.
You're good, Doug.
Okay. Memes,
Oh,
The memes.
the memes,
The specter of the memes.
what did
Spectre of the memes.
I, where did I put those
I
fellas?
don't know.
Are they in your cubby?
They were? I thought.
Your kubi?
Koopy?
Come on.
Apparently more than one person got sick.
Is it the fan or the fan?
Where's-
The fan, the member one.
Where's Stella,
The fan
though?
meme.
Specter
Okay,
of the
well,
fans.
I'll get you Stella. I know she's in here.
All right. Guys, big memes.
It's still addressed now.
All right.
No.
Close down. Close down. 2.
Is
Well, it
Stella
might be
not?
7.
Is Stella in there?
What?
Is Stella in there and I just didn't see her?
Well, I'll go through them.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me go back to this. Oh God. DM, you take 12 damage. Callisto with the spell shield. I would prefer you not to. And it's funny because her face is on it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I didn't smile. I didn't laugh, but I did enjoy this. So you get a 7. I like
I
that.
felt really forced. I don't know.
Take the win.
I don't feel like I can though.
Take
Like
the win when you get it.
I don't know.
Wow. I like how competitive we take
I mean,
this.
respect.
Mal, what'd you roll?
respect.
But it's just like it hurts a
I
little.
rolled a 22.
Holy shit. I'm not laughing at yours. It's Gale, and it's a tweet, and it says, I was raised on silk shirt R&B, so all that incel shit never hit for me. I believe in begging for the pussy. Outside in the it says, I believe in begging for the pussy outside in the rain, crying, throwing up just for a sniff. That's your role as a man. Yes,
yeah.
it is. Yes, it is. Jesus fuck. And it's Gale.
And it's Gale.
That is
He
Gale.
would beg for a
100%
sniff.
Gale.
Jesus Christ.
All right, Ronan, what'd you get? Ronan, why are you like the thickest meat the world has ever seen? This is so huge. What'd you roll?
8.
8?
Is that 8?
It's a quote retweet, and so the quote retweet. You guys always doing fucking tweets. It's the tweet is the quote tweet is they hate me because I'm gay. Sad slanty face. Also, I have been murdering the locals, but mostly because of the gay thing. and it's Zeke.
That's good.
Thank you.
Fucking Zeke Yeager.
So I get a.
Dude, what is this? Why do you need all this extra room
I
for on
did.
the sides?
It was
here?
Emma.
Emma, what the hell is this? Jesus fuck! It takes up, look at
thickest-
how much of this it takes up.
Yeah, he's a
Main character.
Thickest meme in the West.
8.
8, so you 13.
Oh.
Don?
Yeah.
15.
15. I don't like these. I do not like this guy. That's scary. 13, you
It's
said?
a surprise bunny jousting
16?
on a snail man.
Ugh,
Snowman.
it's yucky. Scary looking. Is that
15.
Snail is
15? Okay, you're there.
little
And is this
phallic
members? I
shape.
don't have Stella.
Okay.
Snail.
Emma, help.
16. Are you ready?
I don't know where she went.
You have it?
That's pretty funny.
It's pretty good, right?
It's pretty good.
It's Fade Roth.
Fade Rotha will get me.
Man,
It's Fade Rotha with the
chip and
little.
cheddar.
It's the little. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is so stupid.
Didn't
It's the little smiley faces.
didn't Colton do a Fade Rotha meme as well?
Yeah,
Like
I wore a
Roth-
Fade Rotha shirt on Descend last
God,
week.
it was dumb.
It has like 5 Fade Rothas and one in the middle, and a photoshopped he's going like this, and it says Fade Rotha. It's awesome. Don,
I feel
you
like
got a
Fade,
16?
I feel like Fade
I got
Rotha would
15.
like that shirt.
Okay, and the members, which is going to be the Spectre of the Fens. Erotic literature for premature ejaculators. Chapter 1. She looked at him. The end.
That's very good.
That is.
There's a kind of a theme, y'all. There's something I don't know. There's just these two are kind of similar. I don't know what that means. But
You should think about it.
Can I?
I'm just saying, Mal's all about that silk shirt R&B.
Drink, actually,
Out
I
in
have
the
it.
rain.
Sorry,
you want that?
I wanna.
All right. Okay, Mallory, you're first.
Okay, DM.
Oh, hang on. Dawn, you're gonna take some damage.
Okay.
You're gonna take 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
What is your highest ability score?
Uh-oh, what's one of these?
Charisma.
Roll a d4.
Uh-oh.
Not anymore.
That's really good. Thank you. That was amazing.
Oh, that is good.
Roll a d4.
Oh,
It's got the angry eyebrows.
With the little inky eyebrows.
Yeah.
No dragon though.
No dragon.
Where's the dragon?
2.
Not picture.
Your charisma is
Not
reduced by 2.
But I need the dragon.
Great.
Dragon's the best.
This is not permanent,
Yes.
but
Hopefully.
for now, while you're fighting this thing, you feel this creature drain a portion of you as it as it hits you in the back, taking advantage of the moment where you
Yeah.
look towards Aurora to make sure
Yep.
she was all right.
How much slashing damage was it?
12.
Thank you.
Mallory, it's your turn.
Sorry, I'm looking up an ability really quick. What do you
Okay.
Excellent. Mal's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, she's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's gonna end up right there. And Mal is gonna use, she's gonna like do her super sick like fire lightning loot and like jam
Nice.
out a little and do Mantle of Inspiration. I'm targeting, I'll target Stella, I'll target Dawn, and I'll target Ronan.
Okay.
And all of you guys gain 8 temporary hit points.
Cool.
And you can immediately use a reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Oh, nice.
Like
nice,
right now?
nice.
Like right now, yeah.
What is
Hell
this
yeah.
again?
Mantle of Inspiration.
Hell yeah.
So I get 8 temp and I can
8
move.
temp, and you can move
Cool,
up
thank
to
you
your speed
so
as a
much.
reaction.
I'll use my reaction.
Oh, visibility is only out
poor.
to 20 feet.
Oh,
Okay.
well then I can't even see
I'm so
Dawn.
sorry, I didn't even say that. Yes, currently visibility,
5, 10,
everything beyond
20.
20 feet is heavily obscured.
Is this magical mist?
That's an interesting question. The mist itself is not magical. I think you can sense the presence, or at least witness and see that, almost like there's like a source. The hot spring, the pool, it is magical and it is creating a lot of the mist. But the mist itself is not magical.
Gotcha. Turret choir.
Okay, well if I can't even see everybody, then
Sorry.
then I'm not going to do Mantle of Inspiration. Sorry, but
No, you're okay. I just put the temp.
I will.
We all get hit points. Never mind.
I'll instead.
Someone's shoe just kind of squeaked and it sounded like a guinea pig.
You're right.
Oh wait, I have the boots. My speed is ridiculous
With
right
the
now.
fur, with the fur.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I can get like right next to Dawn. So I
There you
can,
go.
I can see this thing, right?
Yes, you can see
Okay.
it.
No, I won't do mantle. For my bonus action, I will blade song.
Okay.
And then I will. I'll cast Summon Elemental.
Okay.
What the fuck? My mom just texted me, was a ham delivered here? I don't know, Mom. I'm not home.
Whoa.
Summon Elemental. I need to remember how this spell works.
That's kind of funny.
Yes, it was.
So I'm going to cast Summon Elemental. I'm going to summon an Earth Elemental.
Ooh. Okay.
As Mal just runs up, she does a little like some dance steps over, and that activates her blade song. As she hums a little tune, and she sidles up next to Dawn. I think I said she was Witherbloom Mal right now, so I think Witherbloom Mallory is it's Mallory in a Witherbloom uniform with green hair. And
awesome.
these amber brown eyes and this dark this black and green makeup scheme with some green blush and
I love that.
a little stripe of black down the lip. It's like Goth Mal a little bit,
So-
kind of like Mime Mal, but a little more grungy.
Yo, Goth Mal.
I'm sorry, did you say mime Mal?
So
Yes, I remember. I
okay,
just had to make
Mime
sure.
Mal, yeah.
Great.
And then she'll run up and just sort of slam her hands into the ground and
Okay.
just send out this thrum of elemental energy as she sculpts this earth elemental from rocks and mud
so cool.
that comes together. And I think it rises out of the hot spring behind the thing.
That's very cool. It comes out of the water. It's dripping and it's.
And then
Just kinda turns around.
it acts immediately after me in initiative.
There you go.
You followed
Well,
me?
actually,
You folled us?
yeah.
Okay.
I knew this was a trap. I told you. To, never mind. So the creature's an ally to me. It shares. So it shares my initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after mine. It obeys my verbal commands. I'm gonna say, grab that thing, and it's gonna attempt to grapple this creature.
All right, let's contest strength. Or sorry, you roll an athletics check. She needs to roll an acrobatics check.
Ooh, that's not great.
What'd you get?
A 9.
I rolled an 11. So
Wow.
Unfortunately,
Wow.
not grappled.
9/11. Okay.
Oh my god.
Remember it.
Well,
Hey, at the Pentagon.
Hey,
All right.
hit the
well,
fucking-
yeah. It tries to grab it and just doesn't work.
Okay.
Bummer.
That is.
That's me.
It's her turn. She is. She's going to say, "Friends, do not interfere." She's gonna. Well, I'm gonna Earth Elemental right there. I'm kind of gonna ignore that. Her range is only 5 feet.
You're all the way over there. She can't even see you. Possibly.
She
What do you
is
mean?
going to.
For us, that we
So
know of.
the elemental is a concentration.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Let me get a spell real quick.
Look, the only reason why is, I'm in the red with health at all times. It is fear for my fucking life. It is Halo Survive every time.
When you roll initiative, it's that Pokemon black and
Yeah.
white red health theme.
Yeah.
do, 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 do. I am I have a Shijinja just going with 1 health at all times.
You are Shedinja. Is that in Callisto's team?
It is not.
It should
he has
be.
QT.
It's
Yeah,
Shedinja's
but-
just cute.
It
In
is.
like a dead
There's-
cicada kind of
okay.
way.
There's a theme, and hers
You know what?
primarily.
It's a dead cicada.
Yeah, it is
Okay.
the
It's like a molted cicada shell.
yeah.
I heard demonic panic or satanic panic. Why do I keep hearing different things from
I don't
you?
know.
This is like the
Gotta
third
check your
time.
cyber
Mal
ears.
and Dawn, both of you roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, our specialty.
She reaches out and you see a bit of psionic energy pulsate from her as she looks down to either of you and casts a spell.
Oh.
Is this anything I have to do with charm?
No.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure.
Oh man.
Check it.
This is good, but it's probably not good enough. 15.
15 is unfortunately going to fail.
Yeah, I roll a 10. So.
Okay. Both of you take 18 psychic
Oh
damage.
Jesus.
Ow. That hurts.
Stella.
I have to roll concentration check. I rolled higher than 10, so we good.
I misread it as like this food spoon. Twin.
Warding bond? You got it.
Yeah.
She comes out of the fog, boom, leaves.
She, no, she takes the hands, puts the rings on.
What, Emma?
No. No, I was eating. I apologize. She just cast warning bond on our dear friends over here. You think that ring ever comes off of Stella's finger? Does not.
Aw, sweet.
Cannot stand this
For-
tall woman.
Okay.
Because we also have warding bond. Do you also have a tattoo?
Uh-huh. Yeah. It
Did
kinda-
I get to do it?
No, absolutely not. But it does glow.
Oh, cool.
Where is it?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Where does
Hexblade's curse.
exactly?
Okay, hexed.
You're like
I'm gonna move up.
Okay.
Hello. And I might as well try and
Make an attack.
make an attack.
Do it. She
It's
is.
funny because my
let me
attacks are
double
now one less because of.
She can be flanked, so you +2.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Ah!
Oh no!
It went bye-bye.
I
It's
caught it with
lost
my
in the
legs.
void.
Good job.
Might hit. Well, yeah, it's gonna hit. I'm pretty sure. Let's do dirty 20.
30, 20 hits.
Oh god, I hope a dirty 20.
I know.
Filthy
Um,
20.
Filthy.
Nasty
Absolutely.
little slutty 20.
A 20 that is feared by both God and man.
Whoa.
That is 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. So you go and you. What kind of damage?
I believe it's just what a short sword jump, so that has what, slashing?
Yeah. Okay. So you go up and you pierce some of the carapace.
Mhm.
She's still pretty good. I saw a TikTok today where a guy was talking about 5 different ways to say roll for initiative, and there's dice down for dukes up.
Oh, uh-huh.
Invoke
Oh,
the
uh-huh.
initiative protocol.
Uh-huh.
Call this combat to order, and time to see who the dice love more. And then the last one was alphabetize this ass beating. And all of those are great.
Numerical.
Yeah.
Like,
But I love for, all right, she attacks you, dice down for dukes up.
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
So second attack,
God.
Yeah.
I crit
Ooh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
with it was a 19.
Holy
which
shit.
with
You crit on
Hexblade
19
curse.
because of his blood crit. It was amazing.
Oh, sorry, actually, they get, sorry, the other one was actually 9 damage because of Hexblade's
Okay.
curse.
Good enough.
Um,
Unfortunately, you cannot Doomblade her because she is a black creature type.
Well, I can Doomblade, it's just not as powerful.
That's true.
Double the dice, or...
Yep. Yeah, double the dice. It's not even fall critty crits.
That's why we always double check. That is 6 plus 2, 8 plus 4 is 12.
Whew. You stab into her with your blade, and she kind of
Nice.
kind of crumples in a little bit. She's-
You know
Ah!
what? No, I mean I could have doubled it, but I already crit. It's fine.
She loses concentration
Oh.
Oh,
on
what?
the mind spike she casted on both of
Oh.
you.
Oh, damn.
Oh, nice.
We got spiked.
We got spiked.
Oh, no.
Would have known our location.
Ooh.
Which is right there.
Right in
And
front of
that is mine.
She's like, oh, this
Okay,
is
run
useless.
Me? Wow.
Running.
Let's try to get a little bit closer to actually see some guys.
That's why you're supposed to turn your GPS off at all times, you know? Stay in airplane mode. Keep you,
I do.
explains a lot.
Doesn't it?
Hi, Ronan.
Hi!
We're both like bleeding out of our noses.
Yeah.
Mind spike? Mind spike.
Ears.
And that too.
Who cast blindness on it?
Blindness.
Yeah.
All right. She's got so many eyes. You know how many times you're gonna have to cast that? Just kidding. That's not how it
One
works.
for each.
What can I say?
Constitution.
Constitution. That's a 2.
Oh.
That's for a total of 4.
She fails.
Oh shit.
She's blind.
All right. She what does it look like? And I said she has eczema.
Yeah, it's in her eyes.
Yeah. She's,
Yeah. It's like kind of like cloudy, like mist. And
oh
everything.
yeah. So those piercing yellow insectoid eyes suddenly just cloud over. She's like, ah, ah.
Sorry about it.
Callisto.
Don't double crochet.
Dispel magic. On. Boop.
Oh shit! Suddenly all of the fog begins to settle. It is no longer spilling into the air as the fog sort of simmers down.
So is
At
it
the end of this next round, the visibility will increase by 10 feet.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, unfortunately, it will
Gradual.
slowly go away.
That's fine.
Because unless somebody's got some like gust of wind,
I do.
blow it all. Well,
Yeah.
shit. There you go.
Blow it all away.
Must have
Blow it
been.
away.
Yeah.
and that's about it.
Okay, Mallory.
Oh, geez. Wow. Okay. I will.
Pretty quick turn. There's not a lot of.
Yeah, I know.
There's not a lot of enemies, so-
I will. I guess I'm just so used to my chock full Eberron combats that last like 7 hours.
Did Aurora not do anything?
She's frightened.
Oh, you know what? You know, good point. Let me put her in the initiative.
No,
Put her here.
true.
Where is she?
Oh,
That was aggressive. I'm
you're
sorry.
throwing things at me now.
No,
She's gonna approach,
I know I do.
but she's gonna stay about 10 feet back from Dawn, if you can move her. And she doesn't do anything. She readies an action. She's gonna get right there, and she's like, she looks really nervous. Now it's your turn, Mel.
Okay. I'm going to. Who's after me? Okay.
The bees.
She is.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna cast a second level. I'm gonna cast a second level chromatic splash on the thing.
Okay.
It's gonna be acid damage.
Okay.
I think.
Sounds good.
So. Oh man, that's probably gonna miss. Well, I'll flip my coin. What the hell? Natural 20
Whoa.
on the thing that does half damage. So now I guess I can just roll normal chromatic orb damage.
There you go.
It's 3d8 for chromatic orb, right? My fellow chromatic orb enjoyers.
Yes.
Oh, but I cast it at second level, so it's an extra one. Ooh, nice. 20 points of acid damage.
Oh my god.
And because it's chromatic splash, their AC is reduced by 2.
Oh, that's really
until
good.
I think until my next turn.
It burns away a portion of the chitin and carapace on the front of her. She just like ah. It's just really
And
happening.
then for my bonus action, I will. I'll do Mantle of Inspiration now. I'll cast it on. I'll cast on Stella, Dawn, and Ronan again. So
Awesome.
8 temp HP. You can move if you want.
There you go. Can you see them? Or does it not matter?
Oh, you're right. Hold on. I think I can only cast it on
I thought
Dawn
you
and
walked
Ronan.
yourself back immediately.
I'll cast it on Dawn,
How far
Ronan,
away?
and Aurora actually.
That's great. That's great.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
And then it's my Elemental's turn.
I'm not gonna move.
Elemental, I think, is just gonna focus on smashing.
Since
Um,
Ronan ran up, I'm gonna stay put.
Okay.
So the Elemental's gonna make 2 slam attacks.
Come on and slam.
Come on and slam.
And welcome to Japan.
I imagine that a 9 will fail. But does a 17 hit?
A 17, her AC is reduced by 2. That's really funny. It does hit.
Yes.
She has a parry ability that adds 2 to her AC. She could use it there, but her AC is reduced by 2, so it doesn't.
Haha! Value!
Good
I
job.
love Strixhaven.
God damn, that was good.
All right.
Combos.
So 1d10 plus 4 plus the spell level, so 1d10 plus 8. That's a 1 for 9.
9 damage.
9
All right.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, she is bloodied.
Get her. Get her, friends.
It's her turn. She is going to. She gets desperate, and she turns and she opens her mouth. She's completely blinded. She's going to let out a screech. This harrowing, ear-piercing screech fills the entire area. Everybody needs to roll a wisdom saving throw.
This is fine.
Dang it.
Oh!
Yeah?
Oh!
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Plus
nice.
1, so 21.
Oh, where'd it
Nice,
go?
nice, nice.
I'm back there on a 1.
Oh, whoa.
Do you roll a natural 20?
No.
Natural 1?
Uh-oh.
Flip one of your coins.
For a negative 2.
Damn.
Oh
Damn,
no!
your wisdom
Yeah,
is
what are
low
your
too.
coins?
Oh wait, no. Sorry, I'm thinking.
I
I
still
have
have
negative
both
3 right now.
coins.
Stop it! Flip
You
one!
get a plus
Nah.
to your.
You're just rolling good.
I know.
Yeah, but I
I
haven't
rolled
rolled
a
a-
Bummer.
3,
But
a
it's
2,
actually a
and a
3.
2.
I've rolled a couple of, and I'm like, I don't feel the need to do it yet.
Got it. Stella?
I rolled like a 4.
Okay.
Yeah, I failed as
Callista?
well.
I know you had really good constitution. I mean, actually, sorry, not a it's wisdom. I don't know. It's just ignore me.
I know. No, it's more of I am contemplating if it's worth flipping my third coin because
Well-
I flipped both coins.
Oh my god! You've been flipping your coins all game.
Oh, God. Well, we will. I swear, please. Okay, I will take it. Why can't I do math? 16.
You succeed. What'd you get, Mel?
10.
All right. So Dawn and Callista, you guys succeeded. What about the Earth Elemental?
Oh, yeah, that's right. My baby.
Does he have ears? Does he have a mind?
Well, Aurora rolled a 3.
What?
Does this inflict any conditions such as exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, or unconscious?
No.
Is
Okay.
this a charmed effect?
No.
Then it
Just-
rolled a 3.
Okay, it failed. Okay, everybody who failed, you are paralyzed. You're
Cool.
not paralyzed though because I don't run with paralyzed. Instead, we're gonna run it with dazed. Basically, on your turn, you can only make it's like slowed. You can only do an action. You can only do a move. You can only do a bonus action, and you can't take a reaction.
Right.
If a creature is immune to paralyzed, is it immune to dazed?
It's immune to paralyzed?
Mhm.
Holy shit! Yeah, then it's fine. And you're also frightened of her as well.
Cool.
Okay.
It's a concentration effect?
No, this is just a thing she can do.
Spell-like ability.
Yeah.
My favorite.
That is, and then she can make one draining claw attack, which she's gonna make on you.
She's still blind?
Yep.
She is. She's gonna roll with disadvantage.
Cool.
You did just stab her, so she's
I
like,
did.
"You're probably
yes,
there."
I know.
That's a natural one. It's your turn. It's your turn, Stella.
Okay.
Alright, jump out of the way.
Whoosh.
I think.
At the end of, also, at the end of your turn, you're no longer paralyzed.
Okay.
Cool.
Sweet.
Dazed. Sorry.
You're good.
Paradised.
Question for you, Dino.
Yep.
So I do have gust of wind.
Mm-hmm.
It radiates from me. I do have a thing where I can like change the shape of it,
Mm-hmm.
right? But I'm just
I
trying to
have, like, a
figure out a
phrase in my
way
head.
to
I'm
do
trying
that
to
that
remember it came
isn't also
from.
going to affect my good friend Callista back here if she wants to shoot things. So can I like do it this direction around like this tree and it suck the?
Suck.
Where do you want to get rid of that fog?
Well, I mean, I want
Hold on.
to get rid of all of the fog.
You want to get rid of all the fog?
Yeah.
Whoa, that's cool.
Whoa.
That was-
babe,
That's an Aurora.
What's the babe? What is the range on gust of wind? How far can
Well-
you cast it?
It's range of self.
Right, but like, what's the length of it?
60 feet.
60. And then, have you learned point? You've spent a learn point. All you did.
You want me to upcast? I will.
That's the other thing I was gonna
Yeah.
say is you can upcast it, and we can just be like the fog is fucking gone.
Love that.
Cool. You create a swirling, storming hurricane
Yeah.
and of wind, and all of the fog just dissipates as you can all see each other now. But this also is terrible
see
because now you can see her and you're
clearly
frightened. And you're like, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Ah,
me.
she's ugly there,
I'm
but
gonna
I...
stay here.
I mean,
do I-
No,
do I
she's
get-
ugly.
To roll? Do I get to roll again?
At the end of your turn, you can roll wisdom saving throw.
Fucking funny.
I haven't done a John Mulaney in a while.
Aw, she's ugly.
6.
Ew, she's scary.
Aw,
Scary,
she's
guys.
ugly.
Oh, she's ugly. Dawn.
I will use my bonus
Running around deck.
action
She's scary,
to
but like not
kind of
that bad.
almost like flourish my blade a little bit
Cool.
as a little bit more of the oil comes out and goes onto it, and next it ignites it with electricity as I do a crimson right.
Hell
Nice,
yeah.
nice.
That's how I'm describing it. I'm
I mean,
just like
right,
cool.
right,
instead of
right.
like having to cut, it's
Yeah, yeah.
more like just add more.
Add
to
more
it.
of yourself into it as
Yeah.
it
I'm
crackles with
hilarious.
lightning.
So I
No.
take
Yes.
ow,
What's
6.
the color of the lightning? Is it like red? Like red lightning.
Black lightning.
Oh, that's cool. That's sick as fuck.
It's like, I think it's like that kind of the kind of like the dark saber is, where it's
Oh,
black.
like inverse?
But yeah, the black with like a white glow kind
That's
of
so
thing.
cool. That's so cool.
So I take 6 fucking damage.
Oh no.
Zoe.
Owie.
Blood
He doesn't have a lot of hit
I
points.
miss playing
Yes, we do.
Blood Hunter.
I
fun.
will then attack her twice. Does blinding change anything with me?
You have advantage.
Cool. That's why I was wondering.
How long is she blinded?
A while.
Until
up
the end
to a
of your
minute.
turn.
Forever.
For a minute?
She can
Is it
make
concentration?
a
Save
at
at
the end of
turn?
each of her turns. She
So
can
wisdom save?
Actually, has to go to an
Constitution.
optometrist.
No.
Damn. She's like, help.
She needs to get fitted
She's
for
like,
So
Yeah.
glasses.
check to see
so like
if you're
number
blind.
1, number 2. Number 1, number 2. She's like, they're like, all right, look at the little balloon. And she's like,
Whoa.
I'm not blind anymore. All right, what?
I don't know. any of these.
Check to see if she's still blind.
Constitution save.
It was the end of her turn.
Fail.
So still failed.
For a total of 5. Still blind.
Awesome.
She is going to have to go to the optometrist.
Yep. First roll
I don't think
is...
she's gonna make it.
Ooh.
It's too bad. She was really
Hey,
hot.
Jacob.
She was. I hope she's
Oh my god. Run.
Still,
Flip
like,
your coin.
I rolled 2 6s.
person.
So
Me
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
maybe this just.
I
I
think
rolled a
she's probably
9.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
That makes
They
it
turned into
a...
murder mystery.
It might hit
Nice.
because Mallory
Maybe
reduced her AC.
she's
Yep,
chilling,
yep,
so-
maybe.
and she's in there.
7
She's
plus
in there,
9,
yeah.
16.
She's alive. She's not tree.
She can't. She still can't parry it. Fuck. Yeah, he hit. He
Okay,
hits.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll just
shit,
roll the other
good
one
shit.
just to do it all together.
She can't parry it anyways because she has to see.
I was
Yeah.
wondering that.
Hell
Blindness
yeah.
is so good.
Uh-huh.
Blindness is goaded.
And then the second one. Oh my god, these dice are not kind to me. I'm gonna flip both of my coins so you
Okay.
have plenty of.
+2, by the way, because you are still being flanked with the earth elemental.
True. And I'm gonna leave.
Oh, Maneo, what were you doing down there?
You were slightly
Begging
behind
for
one. I
nipples.
don't trust this dice, but
What?
oh, maybe I
Say
should
it-
trust
say
this
the
dice
word.
more.
Begging for a sniff.
Hey, first name.
He would.
Rubina, please.
Same.
Over 20 for the second one.
Yeah, roll damage.
Okay, so it is going to be +8, so that's 13 slashing damage, and 6 lightning damage.
Crackles into her. She is looking really rough. Running.
Mine's big.
All right, wisdom save.
Yep.
That is a 15.
Fail.
Damn, you got a good DC.
Yep, I'm really
Rose
smart.
Intelligente.
Callisto.
Sounds like something Javanese should say. My bro is intelligente, as they would say down
My
in
God,
Mexico.
He's intelligente.
Oh, why
Yeah,
do
we
you
have
give people
Mexican
my turn?
people.
Because I hate this.
So I have superior technique, so I have a technique to use. I have
have
Blade
moved further. My
Flourish,
apologies.
and I have Crimson Right.
It's very cool. It's a very cool build.
I
Love it.
looking at me.
There's
but
a
I
lot
should
of just.
prepared.
It's very cool.
I'm like, okay, which
You
one
know
of the random bullshit do I want to do?
You know it's tried and true magic missile.
It is.
It sure
It
is.
is.
Sure do
You
like.
don't even need to see.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, actually, I think you do.
I think you need a C, but you
Yeah.
need to roll.
It's
Even
just
better.
it's just nice. It just
It's a good one.
You just do the
Convenient.
damage. Exactly.
it helps me to not think.
An old classic. New take on an old classic.
12 damage.
Very nice.
Ronan.
Sorry.
Should be
Like,
hitting harder, but I'm
Is she
not.
dead?
30.
How do you kill her?
Ah.
I mean, I guess
Giga killer. Jeez.
it's all in her head. I don't know.
Yeah, you and
With a lower brain.
Callisto at the same time. Wizards.
Spike.
Oh, nice.
Wizard power. You cast Mind Spike and you cast Magic Missile. It hits her at the same time. They like batter her body upwards. It carries up the energy of the Mind Spike to her head, which like explodes, and
hell
she
yeah.
falls into the
Oh,
into
that's on
the
Mallory.
water, and she is dead. She
The
is
mud.
dead. And you guys are out of combat.
I know her.
Nice
Ow.
shot.
So do you
I don't think I've ever been.
Oh,
voiced-
no.
What?
Oh no, says Aurora. That's
Okay.
what she's saying.
I don't think I've ever been more thankful for you guys to be nosy.
Yeah, that's what good
You
friends
got it.
do.
Yeah.
We go places even though our friends say maybe.
Aurora
I
walks
really
up to
didn't
you
wanna go to
and
the
she says,
Sedgemoor,
"Are
but-
you okay, Dawn? Are you all right? I'm so sorry. I'm so
you
sorry.
okay?
I didn't know. I didn't know this would happen. This is all my fault. This is my fault.
How is it
I'm
your
sorry.
fault?
I
I know she
wa-
mentioned something about debt.
She
but
wanted me. She was looking for me. I Oh, there's a lot of you around here.
I can
We
leave.
can go.
Oh, no, I'm not going anywhere.
You can
Oh,
stay.
Unfortunately, I think this is kind of a. You
I
got
would,
Dawn and.
I would ask him to leave, but even if I ask him, they won't listen.
Look,
so.
I didn't actively decide to make a deal with the Demagoth, okay? It just kind of happened.
What's a Demagoth?
It's
Sounds
a really, it's a big, scary creature that lives in the Sedgemoor. They're really powerful, and they can do very powerful things for you if you give them a cost of some kind. And, well, I was, it was a part of an initiation with Zoyaima.
God, these fucking brats. I swear to God.
That's so stupid.
I didn't want to.
No.
But everybody else was.
You're okay.
And I
That's stupid.
And what?
They were.
Well, it was just a part of initiation for everybody who was new. It was to, you
and
know,
what was the cost?
we just had to make a deal with the Demagoth. It's just a part of it.
What was the cost?
It was 5 vials of blood from 5 different 5-year students in different colleges, and it has been like a month.
And you didn't give him the blood?
I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, and I've kind of panicked, and I just didn't think they would send somebody after you like this.
Can I just say I hate these rats and sororities? These
Toxic.
things are
I mean-
annoying and yeah.
It was my fault. It really. I
Sure,
fell into it,
but-
and it was. I didn't.
But let's look at it this way. Like, they put you to that because you had to prove something. They
Yeah,
put you
I-
in that situation. That's unfair. They literally kind of
I guess it's,
coercing
I
you.
guess it's true. Yeah.
I mean, like making a deal with something that's known to not be that good is kind of a very stupid fucking
Well, I didn't
initiation.
know it was that bad. I thought it was just something everybody did.
I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming them. They should know.
It's kind of your fault, though. You should,
Everybody else was
you
able to pay
sh-
theirs
you
off
should-
so easy.
Yeah, you should
Everybody
know
else
not to
was
make
something
deals.
really easy. Like they had to like fail homework or something, or they had to not go to school the next day, or they had to like bring a few pests. I don't know why mine was so difficult.
maybe because it's not odd for you to have blood.
That's probably it. Yeah, you're probably right. That's
What
it.
does it want with blood, though?
I have a. Did they even make an actual deal? What's the proof of having a deal, making the deal? I don't know. I wonder if they just claimed that they made a deal and did something less, and so you're the one who actually made an actual deal, and
I mean,
Could-
most of
that
them
could
got
be.
what they wanted. There was one girl who wanted her hair to change color, and now her hair's white. And then somebody else wanted to be able to do a backflip really good, and now they
But
can now.
What did you ask the Demagoth for?
She's like twisting her feet into the ground.
Unfortunately,
Her face goes bright red.
Does it have something to do with Dawn?
I was gonna pick something really simple and really easy that was like, I don't know, that like I could cast spells better, but then I thought that was a little too complicated. So I thought maybe like that, like the masquerade would be really great. And I was like, no, that affects too many people. I'm not gonna pick that instead. And then that was on my mind. And then I guess maybe I wished that you would be able to go to the dance with me. I just wanted to make sure that happened.
That's
That was the deal
really
I made.
sweet. Really sad.
She still looks really nervous. Like she's like,
you know, I would ask you myself
yeah,
as well.
Yeah.
It's not like you had to prove anything.
That's that's a relief. That's great.
Maybe having to do blood stuff is due to how complicated your request would be.
Uh huh.
everybody else asked for simple things, so their deals were simple in turn.
Yeah. That makes sense.
But
What was that chick's name?
Yeah, what about Althea?
Althea.
Or Althea?
I don't know.
Was she a real person or
I mean, I met her. We talked.
Yeah.
is she dead?
That's the thing. I don't know.
Yikes.
Maybe we can follow up on her.
Yikes.
Yeah, that'd be.
Stella, I think you out of everybody can tell that Aurora is not like. She's still holding on.
Oh no!
Making sure that you are aware of that.
Yeah. Start your vampire superiority.
Aurora, who? Just so I know, who set the terms of it? Was like the demagogue the one who gave you the terms?
What do you mean the terms? Like the Demagoth told me what to bring him? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You sure as jest that you wanted Dawn? Yeah, you wanna just tell
You
me?
have to say it in your mind. It's so stupid. I don't know why. I think I messed it up, and I don't really actually know what it is.
What did you ask for?
You asked to be a real vampire.
No. I think
I will not suffer
I
a
wished
rival.
for
Yeah.
Dawn to love me.
Oh. Okay, I shouldn't have stayed here.
Oh.
Oh, we really shouldn't be.
Yeah, how about we all head out now that everything's out on the table and they can...
Actually, why don't we?
Why don't we all
not
get the
leave
hell
here?
out of here?
Yeah, I would like that. That sounds great. Yeah, I would
we'll
love to
leave
do
you
that.
guys at somewhere else, and we'll go.
Yeah, you walk that way, we'll walk this way.
Bows
Have
End?
a...
Bows End?
Bosun, I
just want
love
fries.
a drink.
Fries,
Fries,
for
garlic
the
fries
table?
for all my
fries
friends.
for the table?
Yes.
Yes.
I know you.
I'll have fries. And
As
pizza.
someone who has had a myriad of people be in love with me throughout time,
God.
what I can tell you is the most satisfying relationships I've had are ones that weren't coerced.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
I know
you
that
know,
now.
and you probably came from like a good place, right? But taking someone's free will away in this regard, it feels real weird. Unless that's what you're into, but even then, if you were, I would have to.
No, I didn't even realize the implication until right now.
No, for sure. Just that's my 2 cents about it. Bows End?
Bows End.
Fries.
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 But we're gonna make sure you guys walk to somewhere
Yes,
actually
we are
well
bringing
lit.
you the
You
heck
guys
out of
leave
here.
the Sedgemore.
Yeah.
You're in Witherbloom campus. You guys
No
go
more
get fries. then
Round
hang
for the
out.
table?
We're gonna go get.
I'll buy?
No, we're gonna go get tacos
garlic
and then
fries
hang
are
out
on
and
for
go
For sure.
on.
Okay, you go get tacos.
I promised
Fries.
tacos if it didn't work out.
Yeah. All
Let's
right.
go to Yomi's Tacos.
It's nighttime now. Oh no, that's day.
Ah!
There we go. Sorry.
Maybe we're all vampires.
Simultaneous scream.
You see how fucking pale I am?
That's true.
Okay, so the two of you are sort of just nervously eating tacos together, and she's like, these are good tacos.
All right. Good.
Oh, she's perfect. She's perfect for
I'm
Dawn.
sorry. It was an accident.
No, that's not what I'm.
What? What do you? What? I'm trying to find a fucking thing. Jared, there we go.
That popped into your head that you wish for me to love you because you're worried about that ever happening. Right?
Yeah.
You don't have to worry because I already do.
Well, now I don't know. Did I make you?
I have for a long time, so I'm doubting if it was just within the past month. So,
Then what happened? What did I? Did
I think you wished for something you already had.
Well, they still tried to come collect.
That's the thing with things with power. They'll collect no matter what. Listen. I'm not I'm not upset at you at all. I know I've certainly had my worries and things on my mind. That if something like that came up, would certainly intrude itself. I will say I don't think I really particularly care for associating with people that would make you do that.
No, I'm done. I'm not gonna go back.
You know that you don't need some fancy named group to. Well, I mean, I guess I was going to say you have me and you have all of the people in my friend group. You have your friends. But then again, my friend group has a fucking name.
You guys,
But
I wanted to try to carve my own path. I wanted to make a name for my own self, and I don't know. I wasn't looking at the potential dangers. I just wanted wanted to be something.
Well, you can still do that. In fact, actually, I think you can do it more without it, because otherwise you're just following a group. Or are you by yourself are special?
She smiles, and you see like tears well up in her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think at that point she embraces you, and she says, "I'm so sorry."
I just kind of pull her into embrace and just kind of hold on to her. Trying to reassure.
And then I think she pulls back. She holds your face,
Mm-hmm.
and she says, "I just didn't want to lose you. I've lost other people before, and I care about you a lot. But I thank you, Dawn, for showing me a new light, one that I hadn't seen before." And then I think she kisses you, but
Good.
very passionately. And then, unless there's anything more you want to say there, that scene ends.
Let's fade to black.
Perfect.
Get a box.
Meanwhile, at Chili's,
Fries.
Chips and
Fries.
salsa for
Fries.
everyone.
Fries.
you guys get all right, y'all get a big plate of fries.
I just want to say, in the chat, Mad Harrier
What's up, Albert?
Albert.
said, just because you're a lesbian doesn't make your wish any less pathetic.
Hell.
Rude.
Not wrong. Not
Damn.
wrong.
Boom.
Stella, as they're eating fries, is like, so I almost helped enslave Dawn with that. Yeah, apparently she asked me to help her get those
No more
vials
fries
of
for
blood.
you.
I didn't know that's what it was. I didn't. She just asked me for blood.
Why didn't you
Do you have
ask?
any of the blood? Did you start working on
I
that?
did start working on it.
How many you got?
2.
In your pocket right now?
Yeah.
Why
Let's
don't
see.
you- Yeah. Whose
Do you have
blood
it
is that?
labeled?
This one's Killian.
Oh, is it good?
How did you get Killian to agree to give his blood?
Have you met me?
Oh, Booba.
Flashback moment.
Booba.
Killian's like,
How did you actually get?
And he's like, fair.
Probably
Yeah.
charm person.
Understandable.
wow, holy
You know what?
shit.
There's
Fair.
so many ways you could get blood from Killian.
Yeah.
You could just tell him, "Bet you can't bleed," and he'd be like, "Bet."
Oh.
But yeah, charm person.
Yeah.
I mean, easy.
I
Yeah.
bleed better than you.
Yeah.
Me too. And then Dina.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dina probably would have given it up willingly.
Yeah.
And then I was gonna get yours for this.
I'm not a fifth year.
No, it's 4th years.
Dina's blood is good.
You're
I'm sorry. Technically, maybe.
technically, I think on a technicality I could get it.
Yeah.
You know, but I definitely would have had to ask you. I would have felt bad if I just bled you.
Yeah, that'd be a little weird.
It would be a little weird.
If I woke
would
up in
be
the
a
middle of
little
the
weird,
night and
wouldn't
there's
it?
just
She's like, "This is Killian's." It's very clearly like dark red blood. This is Dina's. It's like bright green.
It's like,
yeah.
It's like sap. Yeah, it's like,
do you think
it's
they
like
would have
yellowish.
accepted that?
Blood's blood.
Doesn't matter the creature.
Yeah, I drink merfolk blood. It's blue.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I guess those are a snack now.
I think so.
You know, like lemongrass you can get at like Jamba Juice. That's
Yeah.
what her blood
Okay.
tastes like.
I was like, huh?
Ooh, a little wheatgrass.
How is Gina doing? You still fry?
She seems like she's doing well. I think she wanted to talk to you. Have you talked to her recently?
No. Why does she want to talk to me?
She likes you. I mean, a lot of people like you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's fine.
What do you mean? What? Wait.
No.
What?
No.
What are you concerned about?
Well, these are my fries now.
Our fries.
I don't know. She's cool.
Yeah.
She's cool. She's nice. She's funny.
Yeah, like
I'm good.
Like,
Thank you.
you maybe want to
Communism.
take her to the mask, kind of cool and funny,
I don't know.
or like
I feel interrogated now.
no.
She's interrogating you. We're just witnesses.
This is like how I would treat Mal when it was about Ronan, or vice versa.
Yeah, I'm being interrogated.
I just want the information. I just want the tea.
She's cool.
Yeah. Like,
I mean, if she wants to go with me, that'd be great.
why'd
but
you
I mean-
ask her?
Well, it's been kind of crazy bit. I haven't had time to ask, and also it's kind of.
Open up my social.
I don't know if
The
she
door
would like.
that where are you
Oh,
going?
no! How
Out of my
dare
social
you!
time, I like, hey, where are you?
The what? The bow's end. You say that, and she's like, "Oh, I'm about to walk into the bow's end." And then her and a couple of other Witherbloom students walk in, and they're like, "Ah!" And they walk over and they start ordering like food and stuff, and then
Fries
they
were
look
really
over
good.
and Dean,
Very good. Very
they're
good fries.
yeah, they don't notice you at first, and then there's a minute where okay, you wave, and eventually
Dina.
Dina comes over and sits. She's like, "Hey guys, what are we doing?"
Hey. Me first.
What?
Do you got any weed?
No. Wait. How much are you willing to pay for it this time?
I don't know. How much do you want?
Well, if you can pay for my order right now.
Oh, for sure. What do you want?
Careful.
like-
Should I order the whole menu?
No, I'm just gonna give you my bill.
For sure.
Okay, great.
She's
really?
gonna get the filet mignon.
Hold on.
Fuck.
She looks over at her friend. She's like, yeah. She reaches into her hair and she pulls out a bud. She just,
This is it.
she's like, I was reserved. I just had that.
Yeah.
This is why you don't make deals.
You guys
Yeah,
got a big plate
seriously.
of fries. That's cool.
Yeah.
I like
He's paying for your whole thing. Stay in your lane.
She takes a fry anyways.
discreetly move over to Melly, so there's a seat open next to Callisto.
Oh, you
Just
get
now,
up
just
and
kind of
move.
the pile of fries.
Do you want another drink?
She's kind of stacking it.
Sure.
You want another drink?
I'm not here.
Oh, you're not here. You want another drink?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go get a
I'm
drink.
faded to black, so
I wish that were me.
Smoke on that fucking
You'll just be
Dina
faded.
Khan. She
It's
might
okay.
be fucking
Um,
literally. You'll be touching the heavens, my guy.
she gets up, she goes back to her group of friends, and she's gone for like a minute, and then she does come back and she sits next to you, Callisto.
So
And she,
why are you all up on me right now?
It's one booth.
she's like, yeah, we got finals tomorrow. I am so ready for spring break. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna be here
Cool.
because I can't go home.
Oh, that
A lot of
yeah.
studying. I mean, we got to figure out the stuff to do with Mallory's blood. And
Well, I'm gonna
my
be here
blood.
too. I'm not really doing anything over spring break, so if you want to hang out, just let me know.
That'd be great. I would really like that because you're very smart, and it's fun hanging out with you.
Thank you. You're so smart too. Like super smart. You guys know how smart Callisto is. Like,
Oh,
Pile of
yeah.
fries.
God.
Smartest person I know.
Seriously, smartest person on campus. More like.
I mean,
She's kind of like, hold this.
look, technically, my brother's smarter, but
That's fine.
just.
I'm okay. I will be the
Yeah,
second
gives you a
smartest
glance,
I'm not gonna
Stella.
say
to an
what I was
orc.
gonna say.
What she looks at you.
Yeah.
Almost like it's like she's inciting you.
Yeah.
What do you give her?
I'm like, you're good, buddy.
Okay. She
I'm doing this without doing that. You know, I'm like,
she kind of goes, she kind of like
for her
taps her
number.
fingers on the table, and then she pushes back and she says, "Callisto, you're organizing the masquerade this year. You guys
Yeah,
are-
I mean, I'm helping out with everybody else.
Yeah,
and
we
it's
did it
gonna be
last year. It
helping-
was crazy. It was like
Oh,
such a
great.
big thing. It was huge, and it was really, really stressful. So I hope it's not like as stressful as it is for you guys. Do you want to go to the dance with me? Like, do you want to go together? That's fine.
No,
She
no, no, no,
stands
no,
up.
no, 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 no. I'm so sorry. Yes, 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 yes. I would very much like that. It's never happened before. I would really like to go. I think it'd be a lot of fun together.
That's great. And she hugs you in the booth, and she's like, "Oh, that's great. Oh, awesome. Okay."
And she just beat red.
She would be too if she wasn't a plant. And,
She's just beat.
she's like, "Okay, well, we'll talk about it later."
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, okay,
please.
okay. Okay. And she leaves. This game is gay.
I know, it's all the lesbians.
That's
Fries-
nice.
Fries are really good.
That
They are
happened
really
so
good.
fast.
That's
All the other Witherbloom
It's Dina.
students on the other table,
guess-
I'll go, "Ah!" They all freak out. Zambone is over there, and she, like, her little arm gets up, and she looks at you, and she's like,
I mean, it's Dina. She's
all right. And with that, we're going to fade to black again. We're going to go to the next day, because we should be ending right
No.
now. But we got 4
Roll.
minutes, maybe 10 minutes,
we can do this.
to do finals.
yay!
Finals time. We got to do this before we
Oh,
end
I
the game.
hate
We're
this.
gonna run through this shit.
How much did I have to pay?
to pay to what?
The whole
For
tab.
Dina and her posse.
Huh? Oh, how much gold do you got?
A lot.
A lot?
Yeah.
It was like 10 gold.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, for food it was a lot, but
They probably did a lot of the endless
my
appetizers.
My music. No.
All right, I'm
no.
gonna give you one more chance to do.
My
Fine.
playlists, including the names:
Acceptable.
upbeat, happy vibe; chill, happy vibe; chill, curious vibe; hope, sneaking, dangerous; emotional sorrow; ethereal wonder; hopeful, chasing; heart to heart; casual, romantic, chill; typical day at Strixhaven. Now, where are you? Exciting classroom. There it is. Okay.
Typical day.
All right, y'all. We got your schedule sheets out and ready to go.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna
Yippers.
get them as well. We're gonna level up right now. Hopefully, if you guys succeed. But I mean, who's ever failed before? Nobody. Definitely not Stella. All right, we're gonna go the opposite way this time. We always start with Dawn. We're gonna start with Stella this time. Stella, you've got advanced arcane history. Everybody does, which is gonna include your guys' level up, and you're also gonna get identify and detect magic. And if you already have one of those spells, you get a learn point with the spell. So that's what everybody's going to get, and this one is going to require 2 rolls. Let me go get it really
I
quick.
was like 2 rolls. No, I'm just dumb. I've forgotten how this game works.
Yeah, it's 2 for the finals. And if you pass your midterm, you get a. So if somebody can.
You
think you
fail
just-
your
I think you
midterm,
just-
you have disadvantage.
Yeah, I think you just don't get disadvantage.
Okay, just don't have disadvantage, and then you had study. Did you have studying?
I had studying and also homework.
Okay, so then the DC is 10,
Okay.
and you.
I know.
And you have a reroll. Let me get the thing here. It is, this is the Arcane History Exam Unearthed Arcana. Yeah, pretty funny. And this one involves a intelligence, it's going to be an Arcana or a history check. An intelligence, Arcana, or history check. And then, which is going to be learning about lost magic relics. And it is identifying famous missing magical relics, which requires an Arcana or history check. We're going to do this all at the same time, actually. We're going to have everybody do this. So everybody roll an Arcana or history check.
Ooh.
No, just one. It's either Arcana or history. We're identifying famous missing magical relics with this test.
I feel like I failed.
And when you guys get here to this class on this day, Dean Tillis is not here. Instead, there's another. It's a Lorehold.
Is it Sharpbeak or whatever?
No, it's
Swiftbeak?
no.
Slight Sleekbeak.
There's a alumni who's here who is like taking over for the class for a day.
Oh.
And he's like, I graduated like 3
Like
years
grad
ago, and I'm
student
going to be
teacher.
showing you guys. We're going to be walking through our exam today. I've taken this exam before.
In my
and
head,
it's
they
real
look just
difficult."
like Mia.
You know what? Fine. Yeah, it looks Mia, but with
You.
Lorehold get up.
Oh,
Yeah.
You are
It's
Lone
Ema.
Hold.
So-
and then
but-
she'll be gone for
Ema,
forever.
yeah.
Never see her again.
Oh.
Anyway,
Hell yeah.
I was actually an English major. I was Silver Quill.
It's great.
Then I ended
She's
up
so
here.
Lorehold
What's
coded
the
though.
DC if you have attendance and homework?
10.
Like,
What'd you get?
15.
You're good.
Bless you.
bless you. 15.
Nice.
Natural 20.
Nice.
23.
Nice.
What's the skill again? Just
Arcana or history.
that would be 13.
Nice. Everybody does level up. Now we're gonna
Cool.
get the learn
Yippee.
point. And we're gonna you guys are now writing a short essay theorizing what magic items scholars have yet
Yeah.
to discover. Just discovering hypothesis, thinking about future magic items. This is a persuasion check.
I cast
Oh,
Can you?
good.
No, I'm kidding.
You could. Brother, please. So I mean,
Brother,
of all skills.
I know.
But 8 will boost.
What'd you get?
15.
You get a learn point. Callisto?
Above 10.
Yeah. Learn point.
15.
Learn point.
19.
Learn point.
Over 20.
You guys fucking nailed it. Nice job. It's really funny because we're not using this mechanic. Well, we could, but in the pre-written it says for cheating. Dean Tullis's teaching assistants aren't as alert for cheaters as true Strixhaven professors. The DCs of the two checks is only 14.
Nice.
But in the pre-written, these DCs are 19. But they're not to level up. They're just to get it just for no reason. It's just do a test. Anyways, we're gonna go through your schedule here, Stella. Your next roll is gonna be for Fury, Calm, Snarl, Survey,
Okay.
which is for Empowered Healing. This is going to be a investigation check.
Okay.
DC is 10.
15.
You got it. And then the next one is going to be Intro to Leaf Binding, which is for Cure Wounds. This is going to be a medicine check.
Oh no, it's an ASI.
Oh no!
Take a feat.
Like, do I get something for my
It's just like
You
homework.
start, so you can do reroll.
Oh,
What do I do?
what about homework?
Homework makes the DC 10.
Oh, I see.
Otherwise, the DC is like 15 or 30.
15.
There you go. You got it. And then Advanced Reconstruction, which is Greater Restoration, which is with Riri Bright Eye. This is Lorehold. This is going to be a Arcana check.
13.
You got it. And then using Spirits in Combat with Professor Sharpwing for Spirit Guardians or Guardian of Faith.
I also had one for Death.
Are you also in that class?
Anyone for Death Ward? Why didn't I write that down?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's at the bottom. Sorry.
No, you're good.
We'll get to that one.
That's fine.
Are you taking Spirit Guardians or
Yes.
Guardian of Faith?
Guardian of Faith.
Guardian of Faith. All right. This one's going to be using Spirits in Combat. These are make an attack roll. A spell attack roll.
Interesting.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. That's going to be proficiency is 3, right? So that's 5.
Plus
and
charisma.
then, but also plus my int.
Yes.
9.
You have a reroll.
I already used it, right?
You have a reroll for each class.
Thank
There you go. And then using Spirits in Combat for Death Ward as well. That's also going to be an attack roll.
Yes.
Man, you rolled
So
terrible. Good
terribly.
thing
I
you
know.
went to school.
I know. I studied. I did homework.
All right, you got all of it though. Badass. Did you have a question?
2 technically.
Okay.
1, is my charisma still lower?
No, when you long rest, it comes back.
Cool. 2, did I get any hearts of Aurora?
You got like 3.
That maxes me out.
Beloved.
Rightly so.
The first maxed out hearts is with Aurora. Hey, yo, nice.
Love that.
Love that. All right, Callisto, you got so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh,
8,
God.
9 classes.
Oh my god.
Oh my
It'll be
lord.
fine, y'all. Yeah.
Burning the candle at both ends. Hey, Callisto.
Yes.
All right, so
Without burning the candle.
we're gonna go through history of magic rings. This is gonna be a history check, and you're
Okay.
gonna get a magic ring for this. I don't know if you picked one out yet.
I have
but
not, but I will.
You will get one.
15 plus.
Got it. Then advanced arcano mycology for Sleet Storm. That one's gonna be a nature check.
Okay. 10 plus.
Beginning amplomancy with Adrix and Nev for haste. That's gonna be an arcana check.
It's almost. Oh, I have a reroll. That was a 1. Hey.
Oh,
It's a 3.
Oh.
4 and 11.
you got it.
Yeah.
So not double Callisto. Nice job. You're all good. Double Callisto, who is still Callisto. Beginning teleportation with Jazzak Quickfoot for Dimension Door. That's going to be a
It's Callista with a C.
Acrobatics check.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Oh.
Why are you guys rolling so horrible?
No, I just knocked stuff over. Yeah, I'm
Oh, you got a
14. I'm okay. I'm,
God, I thought that was like a 2.
no, but it's just like, oh.
I didn't get my
So
glasses.
14 plus,
Yeah,
so-
you're good.
Yeah.
Keeping your cool, enemies abound. That's gonna be a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. And the DC's higher, correct?
It is.
Because it's a class ability?
Enemies abound? I think.
No, I changed that to the Grave Domain Sentinel at Death's Door.
Oh yes, the DC is increased by because it's a class ability. It's by 5, so it's
Okay.
15.
Can I? No, that's a spell check. Skill check. There we go. I was like, give me one moment. Wisdom
You're fine.
save. We're good. Save. Okay. It's like, should I try to figure out a way to buff this? No. 14 plus
Yo, you
7.
got it. Hell yeah. The fucking awesome. You have the one that it's the Grave Domain one.
It's the one that turns any crits into not crits.
God, that's so good. That is really cool that you have that.
Mm-hmm.
Emotions into concerts. That's cool. That's a performance check for Lightning Bolt. You also have keeping
Yes,
using
sorry,
spirit. I skipped using spirits in
You're
combat.
fine. You're fine. You see performance 16 plus 2, 18.
That's all.
You're doing
Did you play?
good.
Did Callisto play an instrument, or was she a
She
vocalist?
She do violin, I think.
Yeah, that makes a lot of
Aw.
sense.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of
Violin
sense.
girly.
What did I have you roll for this for using spirits in combat?
Sorry.
Attack roll, I
attack
It was
roll.
attack roll. Also make a spell attack roll.
Okay, I was like,
With-
With your fists.
it's just a little
What is
dummy.
it? Dice down for Duke's up?
dice down for
Did it land on
Duke's up.
another like 16?
It's
or?
a 10.
Oh.
It's a 10
All right,
on the
you're
dice.
good.
Whatever, where my stuff is.
And then hibernation in cycles, which is with Ruxa, who is the
bear?
the bear,
Yeah.
the Quandrix
The
teacher.
bear
Yeah, the Bearfessor. For Catnap, this is going to be a nature check as well.
Okay.
This entire class was just like learning about animals. That was the whole class.
And how they hibernate.
Yeah.
13 plus 8.
One of those easy
You did it.
days.
You got everything. Good job.
I did
Ronan,
it!
You've got History of Magic Rings. That is going to be a history check for a magic ring.
I got it.
Is dirty 20.
Hey, you and Callisto did great in that class, and even though you got into some shenanigans, you both got to take a magic ring with you, and you learned more about magical rings and the people who forge all of their hate and
Rings.
malice into them.
Yeah.
Really, there are many magic rings in this
This one
world,
has really
Ronan and
funky
Adalia,
text on
and
it.
they are not to be
Some
used
sort of
lightly.
elvish.
Yeah. kind of.
Kicking out the unwanted
vibes.
is your next one. This is
Yeah.
a Witherbloom class for banishment.
Yeah.
This is going to be a
Banishment. Spell it.
Banishment.
Arcana check, just like planar magic.
16.
You got it. And then intro into envirosciences with Adrix and Nev to take fucking Aether Helix, which is cool. That's going to be a...
Calculation check.
I thought
Really,
I,
though, just-
Math.
yeah, Arcana check.
I'm sorry, Emma. I thought you like booed.
Boo.
It's the DC 10.
10. If you did all your
Yeah.
stuff.
15.
Then you're good. You did it. And you didn't even have to sleep. Good job.
Nope.
No sleep.
You do have to sleep. You just
Shay,
don't.
you've got Inner Passion Outer Flames
Will.
with Ignaria Kahafi, who is
Yeah.
Prismari.
That's actually how you have to
for
say it.
Fire Shield. This is going
Ignaria Kahafi.
to be that's
Otherwise,
awfully hot.
It's spelled like
coffee.
coffee. And she doesn't
For
like
Fire
it.
Shield, this is Inner Passion Outer Flames. So, I mean, it's hard to not make a performance check, you know. Oh no! Oh no!
27.
You can flip that coin. You did
I
studying,
did.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You rolled a 1?
I rolled a 1.
Oh!
And I flipped the coin.
I thought you rolled bad and used the coin to re-roll
I
it.
did roll bad. I rolled a 1 and I flipped the coin and then I rolled. I did my roll and got a
yeah.
27.
I understand. Not well. You got it.
Yeah.
The class was a little hard at first, but then you figured
Rough
it out.
start.
Yeah. Rousing rhetoric with Mills for aid. This is going to be a persuasion check.
My dad. We all got that one girl at school who always hangs makes that one teacher the father figure and
Oh,
hangs out with him too much.
Just wait till the next session. I have a whole thing. Of Mills on
Perfect.
Did I tell you this after the game? I said to you after the game, I was like, oh, do you remember that bit with Nils and Mal when she turned into Shay and she couldn't control it and Nils didn't see her? I was like, Nils totally saw her. Oh. No, but was like, oh, I'm
foiled
gonna
again.
He
make
let-
it
he
so
let
she,
you play it
she
off.
thinks I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Oh,
What did I have to roll for that? I
He's
rolled a
like-
13.
He was being a real one. What's up?
Yeah, he
I
was
rolled
like,
a
I'm gonna
13.
take a
You
good
succeed.
care of this child.
And using spirits in combat, that's going to be a spell attack roll for Spirit Guardians. God damn, fucking 2 of you got Spirit Guardians. You got Guardian of Faith.
I think with my ASI, I think that bumps it up to exactly
An
10
ASI?
for that one.
Hell yeah, nice.
Sweet.
And Assy?
I got my assy, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you using your ASI you just got from your level up on that?
Mm-hmm. I'll re-roll if you want me to, boss.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Oh,
It's
wait, no,
fine.
that's better.
It's
Okay.
13 now.
All right,
It looked like a 1 to me.
You got all your stuff. Good job. All right, Dawn, you've got Inkling Mastery for Plot Out the Sky.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick. This is going to be a
Where's the dial up? Quick.
interesting. This is going to be a deception check
Okay. Where's the dial-up?
because learning how to control and utilize Inklings like that requires some deception.
A 22.
Yeah, you did great. Apply Defensive Incomancy with Professor Bradford as well for Shadow of Moyle. This is going to be an attack roll.
Attack roll.
Oh.
It's still, I rolled a 2, but my attack roll is a +8.
There you go.
Makes it exactly 10.
Perfectly got it. And then keeping your cool for enemies abound, this is going to be a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
That was a 9.
That's exactly 10 again.
Ooh, you're just barely cusping this.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're technically passing. You're
Yeah.
hitting like B's, but you're like, ooh.
And
These make degrees.
dueling club for a brand of casket.
Brain of Castigation is a ability, so it's going to be a
Ability.
DC 15, and there's going to be an attack roll. You did it.
I rolled.
You guys did it. You leveled up. You got all the shit you wanted to get.
Oh,
yeah.
so many
You guys
things.
passed your finals, flying colors, hell yeah. Lots of new uncoverings with today's game. More mysteries and secrets that will slowly be unveiled. But next game is going to be Spring Break, and then we'll do some Spring Break stuff. But yeah, that's going to be the
Yeah,
internet
break some
of tonight's
spring.
game. Thank you guys for joining. Super fun.
Before we go, I just want to have a call out to Cal the God for $10.
Cow! Holy shit! What's up, Cow?
It's been like forever.
No one has ever failed before, for sure. Don't worry, no pressure.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hasn't happened
nobody
yet.
ever.
Oh, wait. I
Not once.
forgot to write down
Oh,
health.
that's great.
Oh, yeah, health.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
health.
health.
Roll
I
your
just
hit
rolled my
dice.
D8s.
Did you roll your d6?
I did.
What'd you get?
I got a 2.
Oh damn.
Yeah. That's one of
Ooh,
those.
an 8!
Whoa, nice.
Hey!
I rolled
Whoa!
very poorly last
5!
time, so.
For 3!
Do we,
3 hit points. What is your hit point total now?
18.
18. That's
yeah.
pretty.
do
That's
we
better than
add
5.
our con modifier to these as well, or?
Well, you always do whenever you level up.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure.
You
Yes, I add mine.
I know.
Well, you add yours, but
just
yours
make sure
is
you're
a
not double
negative,
adding it or
so.
anything like
You
that.
could
Yeah.
put that.
Stella, what'd you roll
You
for
could
your
put
D6?
that
I rolled a
ability
6.
score.
Fuck yeah, nice. Spence-
9 because I get an additional
Would
one.
Oh
actually.
god, that's amazing. How many hit points
Do
do you have
nothing.
now?
63.
What level are you on now? Level
8.
8? Damn. Level
You'd
8's
only
like
subtract
level.
what?
I always feel like
So-
whenever I hit level 8 in a game, I'm like,
You
I
have-
get cool
Yeah.
shit.
63? I have 64.
Oh.
Yeah, how's it feel?
It sounds like I should take time.
Hey,
I don't have
Instead of
You'll
the
still
ASI.
you'll still take
Okay.
that dumb little kobold. We'll still keep up with you.
Okay,
good.
but that next level means that you don't have the chance to get 69 hit points.
That's fine.
It's true.
I can get 420 instead.
I'm referencing Witchlight because
Yeah.
I took
Yeah.
tough and I like didn't take armor and maxed out my con and I was
Yeah.
and I had my health and Dread just with
Just
a normal
rolled
con
well.
just rolled good and was on Terra's level and I was just
Good.
like fuck.
That's what.
And she's like,
That's
what if
what
I'm
you get.
ranged?
And then you're ranged, so you're just never getting
Well,
hit.
I
But
mean-
someone could have worn armor.
Well, yeah. And I mean, Dread's the harvest, or the monarch, so, like,
Yeah.
you know, they're the
Hey,
best.
I died and you also died. So
And so did I.
If,
Just saying.
if we ever make a Dread magic card, you have to become the monarch when you play Dread.
Oh,
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
We'll get you
I
a little
just-
crown.
cute.
Or like an activated ability.
I
or
do
something.
just want to read. We got a reply from
Cow?
Cow from
Cow.
us yelling,
Cow.
"Hi, Cow."
Cow. Cow.
Not a super type anything, but I just thought it
I
was
don't care.
funny.
Cow.
Hi guys, I kind of got jump scared by the high count because I had spaced out for a moment.
I was like,
Hi count.
It reminds me of that person that commented on the recent Zelda episode that like being named Aaron and using this to try to sleep is super confusing. Yeah.
that's super funny.
Aaron's are weird. I'm sorry.
With
that's
your
funny.
mind.
And I just want to say, and just another thing from chat because I like reading chat. From Aaron Baggins, oh my, Callisto is almost at a normal wizard's level 4 HP.
How many HP do you got?
50.
Well,
I am nowhere near.
wait,
What?
you
I
guys
have,
only
a,
hit
I have a plus
have
2 to con.
8.
She has a negative 2 to con.
That's
You know,
crazy.
Yeah, we will hit
I have a
13 at the end of the game, but it'll be like your last finals will be
Yeah.
like you'll hit 13.
So it'll really be like
but
12.
in turn I
We
have a
will play
plus 1
like
to
2
dex.
games.
Oh,
And I have
It'll be like the wrap-up games that
know,
follow the
the give and
final.
take.
It'll be like the finale. So this game will go to 42 episodes. So I mean, we're getting there. We're a little over halfway.
Crazy.
So,
Wow.
yeah. All right. We'll see you guys next time. Thanks for joining us. And
Peace out.
Bye-bye.
you better be there for Spellgamer tomorrow because we're gonna kill some wizards.
Yep.
Yep.